I started the recording again.
Again.
Oh.
Yo.
I like that. I like that
I-
jazzy fucking Kingdom Hearts.
Too bad we're switching the vibes.
All right, since we're starting, hold. Fuck!
Hey yo, come on, Ryan. You're supposed
Bahamut's
to be a
not there,
paladin,
bro.
What happened, bro?
Bahamut fucking ditched me, bro.
Bahamut's going on vacation just like Static, bro. Hey yo, do better, bro. Alright.
Bro, almost
Oh, fuck.
that one.
Well, as you guys are being led to the city by Vasily, this is the site that you see from afar as you guys are approaching closer.
We're still in jail.
More pictures. See that the city seems to be, as you heard before, has a wall around it. Seems more fortified, and you see lots of buildings on the inside. When you guys get to the gate, you have no trouble getting in as you're in with Vasily, and the guards don't even question you or anything. They look like they're. It seemed like it's like a checkpoint, but because you're with him, they just let you pass. It's currently late at night, and as you're walking around, you don't see much on the streets right now. Most people seem to be inside. And I will bring you to the map, actually. Okay, here we are. Let me know when everybody can see.
Yep.
Well, you guys are right over here on the far right, is where you're approaching, and you guys start walking down this path for quite a bit. You guys are with Vasily. If you wish to inquire anything, that is up to you right now. But I will continue leading you on.
So Vasily,
Yeah, Neil?
any interesting spots to go? You know, and any places that you would recommend for first-time visitors?
I would say probably the Blue Water Inn would be a nice place to go check out. Lots of people in there usually. That's also where you'd go if you want to have some drinks.
An inn sounds great right now.
I
would
think I
love
need
to.
a drink.
I would love
Sounds
a
like-
drink. Hey, Meowie.
Drinks and information are my go-to.
Yes, but for tonight, you guys can spend the night at my place. I'll let you stay for free, but since this was just all short notice and you guys look really exhausted, so. But other than that, I think maybe it might be good to try and find a room over there.
Of course, we don't want to
That'd be great. Thank
intrude
you.
on
Vasily.
intrude on your manor in such a way.
Yes, thanks for understanding. I'm quite busy sometimes, so best to have my own little place. As you guys are walking, you are led up to his house. You guys will ask it. You're still just being led to the house.
Vasily, did you know that woman that you were fighting with earlier?
No, I've never met her before. I thought she was with you guys, but she seemed to just leave.
She came in at the right time, I guess.
Yeah, she stuffed that man into her bag.
Perhaps that was the target she was looking for. Maybe.
Maybe, but it seems what she had was a bag of holding. Anyone,
Could you
you
explain
all
what
can
a
roll
bag
me
of-
yeah. If you want to know if any of you want to know already what it is, you can roll intelligence. Just intelligence.
Locked in.
So.
First roll of the day.
Hey, brother. Fuck. Oh wait, wrong one, right? Yeah.
Yeah, but that's gonna be the same thing for you. So
Wait, just
Fine.
intelligence?
yeah, just intelligence by itself.
Where is it? What the hell?
Hey man, yeah, we tried.
I don't know shit. Damn, none of us
Yo.
know shit.
It's in skills, right? What the fuck? Where is it?
It's on the
All the way to
far
the left,
left.
my dude.
Yo, Isilor, you're supposed to be the
Your
smartest one
standard
here,
skills,
bro.
Oh,
like-
I'm the
I-
wisest
I don't
one
know shit.
here.
Oh my god.
Okay, never mind, bro. You got that.
Dude, we're all stupid.
Alright. And I'll switch maps. As you guys are led up to this house. And as he walks, you guys see the map, right?
Yeah, is it two
Yep.
stories or what?
Yes. You see a two-story house. It looks like he has some money from what you see. As he walks up,
Very nice house you have here, silly.
the kid. Oh,
Oh
thank
my
you.
god, I forgot about the kids, bro.
Well, I see that.
Wait, they're still depressed?
Yes.
Yes.
Damn. Been impressed for a while.
As he
Yeah, this
sees, as he looks at you guys, it's like you guys seem to be. Your group seems smaller.
Wait, what?
Yes. Unfortunately,
Did
in the
you
last
not see
battle-
the dead?
He saw one, but then also.
Unfortunately, as you know, we had Sir Patches with us,
I
and
mean, counting the
he-
kids, our group is the same size, so.
Well, I don't think he thinks the kids are part of your group.
the kids are are very much smaller.
That's your.
But unfortunately, yes, we lost Patches and Romtoros in consecutive battles.
It's unfortunate. I hope you guys gave them. Well, I was there for Rome Toro, so I saw the burial for that.
Yeah.
I hope you gave Patches a good burial.
Poor Patches, he was shot from such a far distance. He
We
had no
looted
chance.
his body.
Meowie, please.
Oh,
Ow,
It is not the time for
I'm
that.
just being honest.
it's very rude to say about our fallen comrades.
you see Vasily look at you all weirdly after that comment, and then he unlocks the door.
It's what he would have wanted.
Okay.
To be looted or to be buried?
Both.
Alright, as you see.
Out of character, I agree.
you see them all walking.
Neil? Neil, are your legs working back there? Are you okay?
Oh, my apologies. I was talking to Sniffles. My bad. What happened?
The
You know what I'm
pocket
saying?
mouse.
Sniffles need love too, but you know what I'm saying? It's been a grueling few days on his mental. I just want to make sure he's okay.
I
Yeah,
didn't know he
no.
existed until I was a frog.
Well, you would have noticed.
Well, let's see. Let me.
This is quite the place you have here, Vasily.
Oh, thank you,
Yes.
Radok.
Very nice furnishings. Is this mahogany?
Oh, that's actually made of elderwood. It's a very old tree that grows out. It's enhanced by like druidic magic.
I have to,
Very nice.
do I have to
very
roll a
nice.
perception check to see what I see in here.
It's up to you. Or I can just describe what you just see.
Sure.
Yeah. So you just see that everything seemed like he looks like he's rich. You see that he has like very nice like tableware. The table's all set. It's like much better than like Irina's house when you were there last. You see that there seems to be a room over here, another room right here, and there's the stairs that leads up to a second floor. Everything looks like it's like in tip-top condition. Nothing looks worn down compared to like other cities you've been in and other houses. You feel like you are in like a noble's estate right now, like
Vasily!
one that you would think of from before. Oh yes, Ryok.
These plants look so good. Are you into gardening?
Yeah, I keep them watered. It's good to have, fresh things around.
That's a good hobby to have. You know what I'm saying?
I've never been
Gardening
in
is
such a nice
very-
house.
A very
plants-
intricate hobby. You know.
Sometimes I have to pay someone to come and water them for me though, because I go out a lot for work.
Of course, of course.
but I only have 3 beds upstairs, but I do have many couches. If that's okay with all of you.
I'll take whatever I can get.
Yeah, we'll
Mr.
take
Vasily.
anything. The fact that you let us in here, we're grateful of that. The hospitality is appreciated.
After the journey we had, we appreciate the hospitality, Vasily.
Indeed, indeed.
Exactly what Meowie and Neil said.
No problem. Also, who are these kids?
Oh, this
Um,
is Myrtle. I believe someone else knows a little more information
The
on how
little
we
kid,
picked
the
her up
other
out of
kid's name
character.
is Freak.
This is Myrtle and Freak. We
Oh, okay.
rescued these children on a mishap that happened previously in our journey.
And
We were
what are you?
planning on
Yeah.
Mishap is
Planning
saying
on-
it lightly.
seeing. We were planning on seeing if there's any place of hospice for these 2 children, because the journey that we're on is too, unfortunately, it's too dangerous to have 2 children with us. So we have
Yes.
hospices.
That was very noble of you, though, to take them along with you. But there is a place you could drop them off. The church here actually runs an orphanage. If you want to head over there, it's on the far west side of the town. You'll see it. You won't miss it if you walk over there.
Indeed.
You
Keep
could
that in mind.
talk to the priest there, and I'm sure he could find space for them at the orphanage.
I appreciate the information.
Out of character, we still don't know this little fuck's name, right?
We do. His name is Freak.
It's
And
Freak.
You know? Oh, I didn't put the C on his thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, that's
Freak.
fine.
Freek.
Like, we don't like. He might have like a full on out of character. He might have like a full on name, like Freak Von whatever the fuck. Like, he just it's Freak.
Vaughn does sound like it comes after Freak. I will say
Yeah,
that.
Like Freak Von Reinhardt or some shit.
Mhm.
I mean, he built like
Yo,
he
that
could
goes
be
hard.
Reinhardt. And you know, what, let's get back to it.
Well, I think I will give Irina and the kids probably the biggest bed up there. She seems to be taking care of them. Any other 2 of you would like a bed upstairs?
I'm gonna take the couch over here.
I'm
That's
okay
good.
with couch as well. You know, whoever needs the bed can take the bed.
I don't think I can lay on
Yeah.
a bed.
I was gonna say Isildur is pretty large.
Yeah, he
prefer-
cannot lay on a bed.
Meowie, I feel like you've lost a lot. I feel like you can take a bed.
Yeah, meow. You could take a bed.
Okay, I'll take a bed.
Go indulge.
Alright. Well, Meow, you can come with me upstairs. I'll show you your bed.
Go big couch.
As you could say, he's gonna take a little cat
Fuck.
nap.
I had a fucking question and I fucking wrote it down.
Hold.
And I think.
I mean,
Oh
can you
my
ask him
God,
right
I was
now when
thinking
you're
about
going up
this
the
for
stairs?
days.
Why are you going the back way? Are you fucking stupid?
Where am I?
My DoorDash driver is.
You're on
dumb.
the look on the right side of the
That's
screen.
it, that's it.
Alright. You follow me, Meow?
Fuck. Never mind. I didn't write the question down. Oh, I feel so stupid. Oh, it was a good ass question too.
Hey, you just got to tee up next time.
I know. Oh, this is mine?
No, not this one.
I was about to say. it's
Sorry,
just piano.
that's yeah, that's my piano room.
Fuck, wait, can I play piano?
Alright. You can have this this northern room.
I appreciate this facility. Thank you, thank you.
Yes, let me unlock that for you. Alright, there you go.
Oh, it feels nice to have a bed.
You see him. And across the hall, you can see him unlocking the door too for.
Wait, can I unlock the door?
Well, you're trying to lock your door?
Yeah, like,
What are you trying to do?
like if I wanted to.
Want to? Yeah, I can add like an actual door on there.
Brother Isidore, Neil, y'all gonna lay down? It's been a long,
yeah,
long journey.
Yeah. Would you like to close your door?
Sorry about that. Isidore, you want to take the bigger
Nah, I'll
couch?
keep it open for now.
I'll
Okay.
take this corner over here.
You
Okay.
see him. He leads Freak
Position
inside.
myself right
and
here.
Freak goes to bed.
Okay.
And then he leads Irina down the
Not
hall.
the couch, not the couch.
You're taking a corner, Brother Isidore?
Prefer to
I
be
mean-
closer to plants.
I respect
Oh
it.
yeah.
I hope he doesn't mind me just perching on his couch. It just feels natural to me.
Out of character, I'm just imagining Isidore just in the corner with his little holy symbol next to the plants, just like praying.
That's the inside.
So, Ryak, what do you think of the events that happened these past few days?
I'm a bit lost about everything. There's so much that happened. I still can't believe we tragically lost Rome Toros and
Hey, Vasily,
Patchen.
Yes, Meow.
Indeed, it was very unfortunate.
listen. Now that it's just me and you, I want to be honest here.
Yes, about what?
When I met you, I kind of hated you. But
Oh.
you've kind of grown on me. I just
Glad about that.
I just wanted to say that, and I feel like I want to help you with whatever you're trying to do in this grand scheme of things. I don't know. I feel like you have a plan.
A plan for what?
Let me cut to the chase. Do you know who Strahd is at all? I mean, I'm assuming you know, but
As you say that name, he looks around and he says, he puts his finger to his mouth, like telling you to be quiet,
oh,
and he says, you just so you know, you can't say that name in the city.
wait, really?
Yes, if you're caught saying that name, you might be put in the stocks for spreading what they call malicious unhappiness.
Yeah. Okay, that's good to know.
If you wish to refer to him in this city, I think it's best you get used to referring to him as the devil.
Got it. I'll remember that.
I'll tell you a few more things. You can inform your party of this later on, but so the Baron here, he likes to throw festivals a lot,
Okay.
and he likes to make people feel happy, and he thinks it's a good thing for like safety. So you're not allowed to talk bad about his festivals.
Okay.
There's actually one coming up recently.
Wait, you
They
said
tend
who?
to happen every week.
You said who was it? It was a Baron. You
The
said
Baron.
Okay.
Yeah, the Baron, the Burgomaster. He likes to throw festivals. He's basically what you might call like a mayor of the town.
Got it. So don't talk bad about this man's festivals.
And since you are all here, when the festival starts, you are required to attend and help clean up.
Help clean up.
Yes,
All right.
it's random. It's kind of like jury duty, but
a fun jury duty, I guess.
you know, you might if you get selected for it, if they ask you to, like, don't deny.
Like we're Japanese.
And what is this festival about? It seems like there's a theme.
Oh yes, the next one coming up is the Festival of the Blazing Sun.
Blazing Sun.
Yeah.
Any particular reason why?
No. The last one had to do something with wolf heads. They put some wolf heads on some pikes or something.
Interesting.
There seems to be a wolf problem around here, so they tend to try and hunt them a lot.
Well, that's all very good to know, Vasily. I just
Those are
felt like
the-
I needed to get that off my chest. I feel like we got off on the wrong foot for sure. At least I feel like I got off the wrong foot with you, and you saved my life earlier, and that goes a long way with me.
Well, I've been quite fond of you and your group.
I've noticed.
I'm
a
glad.
little bit.
I'm glad it's come to be better.
I'm gonna go to sleep, Vasily. I really do appreciate everything you've done for me and my friends here.
Yes, no problem. You may go ahead and rest well. I will go check up on them down there, and I'll just be working throughout the night in my office. Sleep well. And everybody downstairs, you see Vasily start to come back down the stairs.
Well, welcome back down, Vasily.
Ah, thank you. I see you've all found your sleeping spots.
Yes, Ryo is already knocked out.
Oh,
Isidore loves being near the plants, and I do love how perchable this couch is of yours.
yes, just rest as you need. I will be in my office right here as he points towards his back room. And I'll be doing some, financial work. Is usually what I do here.
Finances. I wish you luck on that.
Thank you.
Let me see.
Walk over.
Ooh,
and
before you go, Vasily, I do have a
Oh
question.
yes, that'd be.
What are there any worshippers of the mask in this city?
The mask.
Yes.
Let me. I'm gonna roll him a religion check.
But you need me to roll out of character?
No, he's in a roll.
Oh, baby.
Oh,
God fucking damn it.
he rolled a nat one.
God. God.
Yeah, roll
Oh!
better. What the hell?
Bro, you're supposed to be the OP one. What happened?
Bro,
he looks like he's the mask. I've never quite heard of a god like that.
You call him OP. Earlier on, he definitely whipped himself.
You know, you right. I totally forgot about that. You right. Right. My fault. Oh, it's fine. You have a good night rest.
god damn it, bro.
I'm just gonna be working, but yes, you guys rest well, and if I see you in the morning, I see you.
What kind of
Bro,
place
color his
is
picture and
this?
name in the chat, bro.
Damn it! Why do you fucking snore so?
All right, and so now you guys will take a long rest. Is that correct? Anybody, or is anybody doing anything?
Nah, I'm taking a long rest.
I'm just
Long
gonna take out, what was it, bless? Fuck bless.
All right.
And then
Yep.
put it on strength smite.
You see the red circles? You can just click the red circle
Yeah.
for bless, and then do it for the other one. Yep.
You got it.
Rest as well.
Also, does this reset my charges on my pipe?
Yes, since it would be a new dawn. Yep.
I believe me too, right? And my fan.
Yep. You can use your fan without risking breaking it. Yep, so everybody can long rest. You can put your HPs up to max.
Hold up. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Can you use? Okay, I was gonna say, Ryo, can you use those numbers?
Luckily. Out of character, I tried logging. I had to change my passwords for school. And I sat there for about 5 minutes trying to change the password.
All right. So
hit
let's
dice.
see. Yep. You'll heal up half your hit dice of what your maximum
Oh,
is.
is that why I only had 2?
I think you used to.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
You'll heal back up to 4.
okay.
Yeah, the
Anybody
whole
who used
reason why me
more
and
than
Rome
2
went down
used.
is because we didn't use hit die.
Mhm.
You're the only person that did.
Okay.
All right, and that you guys will be waking up at a nice long rest till 8 a.m. Alright, you guys are all rested. It is now 8 a.m. and you wake up.
Neil, get up. Neil.
Hey, Ryo, shut the fuck up. You're gonna wake Sniffles. Fuck.
Oh shit. I'm sorry.
Please, he needs his beauty sleep. We gotta wake him up amicably.
I'm gonna go wake up Brother Isidore.
Okay. As I proceed to do that, I give Sniffles 2 taps on the head and
You wanna
tell
go
him
in
to
there?
Wake up, my sweet prince.
Are you talking about in the bathroom?
Yeah.
Start petting Brother
Well, I was gonna
Isidore.
ask, do tabaxis take like baths? I don't know. Do I just
you
lick
can.
myself? Like,
Sniffles.
Yeah, you can
Sniffles,
take a
wake
bath
up.
if you want.
Wake up,
alright, yeah, I
Isidore.
want to take a bath. No.
Wake up, my sweet prince Sniffles. You awake.
Isidore, get up.
You see
Not a-
Sniffles like sniffing around.
Oh, wait, can I-
Yeah,
oh, I can go in.
He has
Alright,
a
cool.
certain. He has a certain waking up call. I know he does. Wakes me up.
Are you awake?
I'm not a dog, Ryok. You don't have to pet me.
He has risen.
Yes,
I'm waking up everybody. Fuck you.
Good morning, Sniffles. Did you sleep well?
Okay, I guess Brother Isidore's awake.
He's just Sniffles is still sniffing. Oh my god.
What's happening?
That's a yes. I see. Well, shall we go on another adventure, Sniffles?
Yeah, you see him crawl up your arm and go back into your bag like he's ready.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Alright. Anybody else doing anything?
You know,
Before-
or nah, never mind. I'm gonna wait for everybody else to.
Before we move on, Color, can I add spells to my spell list?
Yep.
Alright.
Good
I'm gonna just
timing.
DM.
My food's
I'm a-
here.
I'm a DM you, okay?
Yep.
Out of character. Do I need to check to see like my surroundings and stuff? Anything on the walls?
It's only if you're specifically looking for anything special you have to make a check, but if you just want to like look around and want me to tell you what you see,
Okay.
yeah, just let me know.
Any paintings on the walls?
Yeah, he seems to have like some it's like more of like Renaissance-y like paintings. Very elaborate, very very detailed. You seem to be interested in the arts.
Isidore, you stay down here. I'm gonna check on the children.
Alright.
I'm gonna add this last spell. I'll resolve that for you.
Master, how do I check children? Like, how do I go upstairs?
Yeah, I'll drag you up there. Just put in this last spell for Brothers of Rule. should be good.
Thank you, color.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna drag you up there. As you come up the stairs, you see Freak walking out his room.
Hello, Freak. How are you?
Could be better.
All right,
He was very
things-
groggy.
All right, things will get better soon. Okay, go get yourself washed up and settled.
Oh, okay.
I will knock on the door, ask if whoever's in there is doing well or like well rested. I mean.
Meowie, you hear a knock at your door.
Oh, hold on. As I'm getting dressed.
Oh, it's Meowie. Never mind. I'll continue on.
Hello. Hey.
Oh,
Neil.
I heard. Yes, I heard. I heard your you fell a few times while waking up, so I didn't want to bother you.
No. It's perfectly fine. We had to talk anyway.
Yes. What happened?
So, I talked to Vasily the other day, and then I get close to Neil and I whisper to him. I talked to him about you know who.
What? Did you learn anything?
The only thing that I learned that he told me is that apparently in Valky, we are not allowed to say his name.
Is that so?
And if you are to refer to him, just refer to him as the devil.
Didn't we hear that before?
We might have, yes. Apparently you can end up in stocks just saying his name.
I see. That's good to know. It's good to know.
He also said that the Baron likes to throw festivals, and we're kind of obligated to go.
I mean, honestly, we could use a moment of respite, and what's more better than a festival?
I guess.
What is that? Is there a problem with the festival?
No, you're right. We need some time to ourselves. Also, what are you thinking about this? About a reward? I mean, we did the job, right?
Yes, we do have to wonder where is Ismark. And we're not sure if we're meeting up with him or a representative of his. I feel like that's something we need to ask Irina when she has awoken.
Yes, for sure. I'm just reminding you. I'm gonna.
Of course.
I'm gonna get my bearings.
As I knock on the door. Yes. Is anyone awakened now?
Oh, sorry. I had some daydreams.
Huh?
What?
What's up?
What?
I'm back.
What?
I'm back. This one out of character. I'm back.
Neil's just doing stuff upstairs.
Okay.
Right,
I took a while, so I didn't know if y'all had moved on.
I know, I saw Kyle start walking out the house.
Where is? Oh, he's right there. Oh,
Like he got left. Okay. As you say that, Neil, you hear a little bit of rustling behind the doors, and you hear a woman's voice say, "Just one moment." See the door
Oh,
is
hello,
opened.
Irina.
Oh, hello, Neil.
Yeah, I'm just checking up on everyone, seeing if everyone was well rested, things of that nature.
Yeah, Myrtle and myself slept fine.
That's good. That's good. I do want to pass on some information I recently received from Meowie. I just want to it's best to let everyone know But
Mhm.
when it comes to referring to he who shall not be named event, whatever he is, Strahd, it is best not to call him by actual name and refer to him as the devil.
Yeah, most people in Barovia feel that way too. They feel like the more you say his name, the more power he gets.
Is there a reason to that, if you don't mind me asking, or is it just some superstition type?
I'm not sure. I mean, he's supposed to be very strong, so I don't think they want to give him any more power.
Of course. Well, I don't want to take up any more of your time. We're most likely gonna go into the city. We also heard there was a festival going on, so festival sounds like a good thing to take our mind off things, give us a moment of respite. So yeah, I'll leave you to what you need to do to clean up things of that nature, and tell Myrtle I said hello.
Yeah, I'll go get dressed into my outdoor clothes, and I'll come back down.
All right.
Oh, that's why I didn't enable the dynamic waiting on this.
As I go downstairs,
Sin.
I feel Sniffles rustle in my pocket, my bag. What is it, boy? Yeah, you need assistance. So you're hungry? Don't worry. We'll get some food soon. Excuse me, Isildur. I mean, fuck. Excuse me, Ryo.
Yeah.
No, I was just trying to get outside it, but you were blocking the way.
Oh, my apologies.
It's okay. So did you rest well?
Oh, I slept like a baby.
I could tell you were snoring like a fucking Viking.
My apologies, Davius
okay.
Edward Isbar Luther. I didn't mean to disturb you.
No, it's okay. I'm glad you were well rested. I could tell, after the events that has happened, we all needed that. We all needed a good rest.
I agree. Do you have any plans for today? I know they were talking about a bar, but there was also the church for the kids. If we want to,
There's that. Would also like to check out the inn, Blue Water Inn. And Valaki has to have some type of a blacksmith, weapon shop, things of that nature. Basically, just venture the city, see what we can find here.
True.
And also, I'm not if Maui told you yet, but when it comes to a certain individual who shall not be named, pale skin, dressed in the most exquisite of fabric. It is best not to call him by name, but to call him by the devil, as they did in Barovia.
I'm headed downstairs, by the way.
Right.
I think I know who you're talking about.
Yes.
Out of character, should I like intelligence check or something, or
No.
try and like remember? Nah.
Well-
Okay, I just know who you're talking about.
Honestly,
It's up to
I
you.
don't know. That's
Do
up to you.
you think Ryok would have gotten that completely?
I think Ryo would
or...
have gotten that.
Okay. Yeah, then you're good.
Yes. Yeah, just wanted to let you know that.
You'll hear Irina also speak up and say, guys, we'll also have to find me some lodging here somewhere. Somewhere to stay.
No.
That was your original.
Yeah, Vasily told us about that. What was it? Blue something in?
The blue water inn.
Well, I don't think I have enough money to just keep living at an inn.
I agree with
Well-
Irina. I definitely do not have enough money for that.
Of course. And I think where it comes to because our original mission was to escort you to the city, Irina. So I think one of the next actions we should take is finding who we should receive our reward to and where you need to go for your next steps.
Well, I just need a place to stay.
Of course.
And then you can get the payment from my brother back in the village of Barovia.
I see. Well, where
So-
would everyone like to go first?
I'm a little interested in the church.
I want to go to the inn.
The church?
Let's head to the church to drop the kids off.
Oh, yeah,
I
right.
feel like, yeah. Plus, I can go to the church and pray to my Lord.
Of course. I guess the
Yeah.
church is the next destination then.
Seems like the earlier prayer didn't work for you too well.
My legs are struggling. Oh, there we go.
I will meet up with you guys soon. I think I left something on the couch.
Okay.
Freak,
Oh, yeah.
go along with the others. I will meet up soon. I think I forgot something in that couch you were sitting.
Oh, okay. Meowie, are you going ahead?
Oh, yes, of course, yes.
I knock on the door and address Vasily. Vasily,
Just as you're about to knock, you actually see the door open.
nah,
Oh,
you scared the
Oh,
shit out
Leo?
of me, Vasily. Yeah,
oh,
I was
I'm
gonna
sorry.
say-
I was just about to head out.
Oh, yeah, I was about to tell you we were heading out as well.
Oh, that's nice. As you look at him, he looks like he has like some bags under his eyes, like he's been up all night.
I thought I said get a good night's rest, Vasily.
Well, I've been backed up on a lot of work. I have to go across the street and talk to Lady Fiona Watcher to discuss some of her tax documents right now too.
Taxes.
Yeah, I help people around here with their finances generally.
It must be a taxing job indeed.
You could say that, Neil.
Ooh.
Hey, yo, shout out to Patches. Out of character. Appreciate you. Well, don't let me take up more of your time. All right, and get a good night's rest, Vasily. I hope I don't see bags under your eyes the next time we meet.
Hopefully I can get some nice rest. But yeah, I'll be heading out a little bit after you guys. Take care.
All right, take care. All right, shall we go?
And you guys.
Whose party?
That's so you and Rome can see.
Yeah, thanks.
You both can move that around, so if you're like looking around somewhere, you guys can have like free view of like whatever. All right, and we'll be going to the
We
church.
got a little ghost following us.
Let me change the map. me change the music too. Go to there. And music. All right. Let me bring you to the edit menu here. Okay. So he told you guys that it is on the very far west side of the town. Yep. And you guys can move where you want, and if you want, if there's, I'll tell you if like there's anything that sticks out to you. One of you can like take control of the token of where you'd want to go.
To the church first.
Yep. So you may move it like by square, basically. Get one thing first. Yes, there it is. All right.
Oh,
As you guys pass by over here, you see that there's a sign that says Blue Water Inn.
So that must be where the inn is.
wait, you said the church was to. Wait, is here?
To the
or-
far west. No, to the far west. Yeah.
It said it's on the far west. It said you won't miss it when you get there.
I'm not good on directions.
It's here.
You pinged it?
I didn't ping it.
Oh yeah, okay.
You didn't have it marked on your map. You just know it's on the far west.
Oh yeah, no, that's the one I pinged. I thought I was bugging out.
Oh, you're pinging it?
Yeah, I was pinging it.
I don't know, you gotta walk over there, dude.
Okay. You stopped me. I thought there was more.
Oh, I didn't stop. If someone else must have dragged it.
Oh, okay.
Anything else mine that we noticed on the road there?
You just see that there's lots of houses. There's lots of people walking on the road. This is like the most amount of people you've seen being in Barovia. People look more happy here. They're walking around. It seems like a normal town to you guys. Like from back home. Alright. And as you walk over here, you see that this is in fact a church.
Who wants to knock on
Guys.
the door?
Oh boy, the church.
And let me bring you to the church map.
Of what?
You see a symbol you've seen before. It is the symbol of Thander, the Morning Lord.
Wait a minute. Oh, wait, you said, hey. Oh, shit. Same god. Look at that. I guess if nobody else will knock, I will. I knock on the door.
Sorry, my feet aren't working very well right now.
Sorry, I was kidding.
As you knock on the door, you do not receive an answer.
Fucking hell. Can I open the door?
Yeah, the door opens.
Oh, let's go. Oh my god, this is too familiar of a sight. I'm getting out. I have PTSD.
Hello?
As you walk
Hello?
up, you see
Guys, I think they got something going on. Let's be quiet.
Keep going,
as you're
Ryo.
yelling.
Keep
you,
going.
You see everybody turn around and look at you.
Ryo, it is the morning. Why would you yell in the church?
There's no vampires in there, is there?
I'm taking my leave.
Meowie, please keep it down.
I was never a part of this. I'm saying I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Don't apologize.
can't
The
be
last
mad
one had a
anymore.
fucking vampire in it. Hi. Hello.
You guys are new here.
Extremely. How are you?
Someone has to take care of these idiots.
I'm all right.
That's
You guys have
You all right?
come
Is there
to-
anything I could do to make you better?
Ricky the
Well, actually, well, first,
All right, let's cut to the chase. Hi, my name is Meowie. Nice to meet you. I'm with my. What? What?
no, it's okay.
Okay. Anyway, I'm with my party here, and we happen to save 2 kids.
Well, it's small to be a party.
Well, everyone's not in the room. Can you please, sir?
Some are in better
Unfortunately, we
places
had
than others.
Some are in. They're beyond. They're.
they're in heaven.
Oh my god.
Lord Bahamut is taking care of them.
Well, that's a shame. It's not the Morning Lord, Lathander.
You see that I'm like visibly emotional. That's beyond that.
Do you need help, young one?
Yeah, we happened upon some kids that we saved. We can't really adventure with them because we're an adventurers party and well they're kind of hindering the adventure, I guess, if that's to put it lightly. We're not the right people to take care of kids, if that makes sense.
Well,
And we heard that you might be able to
do what?
take care of these kids.
Yeah, we have an orphanage.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, it's you probably passed it on your way here, but we help run it.
Well, I would like to introduce you. Wait, sir, I didn't even get your name.
Yes, I'm Father Lucian Petrovich.
Father Lucian Petrovich, yes, sir. Okay.
I mean, there's his name.
Well, Father Lucian, that fat kid right there, his name is Freak, and the other depressed one's name is Myrtle. And I would like to take him to the orphanage. Is there any paperwork I have to sign or something?
Oh, it's okay. You can just drop them off here. Someone will come by and bring them over later. They can spend the day at the church. That's okay.
Oh, that's perfect. Thank you so much, Father Lucian. Again,
Thank
is
you
there
so much,
anything
Father.
that I could do to repay this favor that you're doing for me?
Actually.
All right, Myrtle.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Father. I do apologize for my comrade's behavior, and of course interrupting your service.
He's what we call a non-believer in any gods.
Myrtle, we're gonna be dropping you off. You and Freak off here.
He recently lost his loot, so he's been very.
He also recently lost 2 of his party members, so he might be in need of a god.
His? What do you mean? It
No,
was
but
ours.
I feel like
The fuck?
I feel like the loss of his loot
Lathander's
really
very
affected
accepting.
him.
If he wants to pray to Lathander.
I know how accepting he
Does
is. I got one of
does
his wooden symbols on me.
Does he offer
Seems like it's now time
musical
to convert.
instruments? Because I know our friend Meowie needs a musical instrument, or he's basically useless.
No, he's more about the sun.
Well, once again, I do apologize for interrupting your service, and to everyone here, that's for the comrades outburst.
Yes. Well, about that request, do you still want that?
What request do you mean? I wasn't in. I didn't really hear exactly what you two were talking about.
We actually someone has stolen from here.
Ah,
It was Neil. Nah, I'm just joshing. I'm yanking your shit.
And what exactly have
Meowie,
they
please,
stolen?
where is church?
We're looking for some. This is the Church of Saint Andrew, and it is a sacred ground that has been protected by the bones of that priest, Saint Andrew. It seems someone has gone into the crypt underneath and has stolen it.
I see. Was could it have been someone who has access to the crypt, if you don't mind me asking?
We have it covered up. We do have another worker. He stays at the orphanage, but he comes by here and helps clean up and do little tasks. But he's been sick ever since then. I don't think he would have stolen it. He's like a son to me. But he's been sick ever since. I don't know if he knows anything.
This is giving me flashbacks.
Yeah, like I haven't heard this before.
And is the sickness a flu of any sorts?
I'm not sure. He's just been supposedly just been in his room the whole time at the orphanage.
He doesn't look starved, does he?
And starved?
Yeah.
No, he doesn't look starved. We still feed him soup.
That's good to know.
Is his room blacked out at any sorts? No light?
No, he's fine with the light.
These might be weird questions to you, Lucian, but
When did the
it's important.
Meowie, please, meow. Meowie, please. When were the bones taken exactly? Was it during the day? Sermon? At night?
Around like a few weeks ago.
A few weeks. Did you try to contact the local authorities about this incident?
I have not. I feel like I would be labeled for causing malicious unhappiness if I showed that the church wasn't really, being protected. I don't want to cause distress in the local people.
I mean, you make it sound like it's your fault that this happened. It clearly, from what you're telling me, it clearly isn't.
How's it my fault that something got stolen?
Is this a very religious town?
There's many around here who worship the Morning Lord.
You couldn't help that something so important to the church was stolen while, like, behind your back.
Yeah. What's weird to me is that there's no direct access towards the crypt. We've built over it, so I don't know how they got down.
The real question is, who would gain from stealing from a church?
I'm unsure. I don't know what they want to do with the bones of Saint Andrew, but
Who would know of the bones? Is it a well-known thing, or?
I'm not sure. But it's more of like everybody knows that the church is protected by Saint Andrew, and that they know that his bones are buried in a crypt beneath the church. But I don't know how they would have gotten in.
So
The floorboards all look fine to me. We had one removed to go look down, and the bones were gone.
So at this moment, would that like? Does that mean that this church is not protected by St. Andrews at the moment?
Currently, yes. It is not. That's why I'm looking to get those bones back.
What could possibly happen if a church was to, lose its protection, per se?
Well, it could become a place where people are unprotected by things such as vampires,
Oh, fuck, here we
undead,
go.
skeletons.
Oh, fuck.
Well,
This was a safe haven before.
of course.
Is every church, protected around here?
Well, this is the only church in the city.
Hmm.
Where did
Everybody
you say
in-
that orphanage was again?
Oh, it's a few houses down.
Oh,
Let me yes, ma'am. Excuse me.
I have
Seems
a
like
really bad feeling about this.
Do tell me, Ollie. What do you mean?
Whoever stole from this church, I feel like there's a grander scheme.
Hmm.
I feel like they're gonna use the church to summon something.
To summon.
The church and or the people in it.
I do see what you mean, Meowie. But we need more
Information.
to
Yeah.
go off on.
Yeah, no, I know.
I mean, they're definitely gonna do something with the church, but we don't know if it's gonna be summoned. Anything else. We need more information to go off that. But something's definitely with the bones gone.
By all means, continue.
There's a motive. Yeah,
No,
there's a motive.
No, yeah. I just wanted to tell you. My fur is it's sticking up, man.
Your cat sense is tingling.
My cat sense is fucking tingling, and I don't like it.
The purr sense.
The purr sense.
My apologies, Lucian. We'll be more than happy to help you with this problem that you're having, but we're just measly adventurers, and unfortunately, due to our circumstances, we won't be able to do this for free.
Well, I don't know what I can offer you. I'm just a priest.
You can
Of
offer
course.
Meowie a blessing.
Do not
Yes, it does
come
have.
near
It does
me.
have to be. It does have to be any like money, things of that nature. Anything that you can give us that will be a helping hand will be considered. Information, places, information, blessings. Like my friend Isilor said, anything that you can offer.
I don't know. What are you looking for?
What are we looking for, gentlemen? Isilor, Ryo, Meowie.
Like in terms of a
Anything.
reward?
Yes.
I don't know. Only thing I'm lacking right now is money. Unless you have some type of
We're a non-profit.
see? What do you have that you can give us as a reward?
We were talking to
Perhaps
that he didn't
information?
know.
On what?
Hmm. What is this church again? It's the out of character. What was this church again? The church.
The Church of Saint Andrew. Andrew.
Church of Saint Andrew. I'll type that out.
And what does that signify? Do I know?
No,
Fuck.
you don't know who Saint Andrew is?
I run a religion
You-
check.
you-
Can I have a religion check there?
No, you're not from here.
Shit.
All we know is that Saint Andrew is essentially a priest, right?
Yeah, you heard that
Sorry.
from Father
His-
Lucian. Yep.
His bones were essentially buried underneath
And what god they pray to?
Would I perhaps
The standard.
sun.
Lathander?
Yep, god of the morning sun.
Would I perhaps know more that they wouldn't?
Fuck.
Hold up.
Would I know more? Would Ryok know more than
No, you're not from here.
Meowie? Okay.
I'm trying to think.
Keep in mind, this country was never on any map you ever seen in your life.
I wish I fucking didn't. Oh. Let me go to lore pictures. You guys go ahead and continue.
When it comes to the orphanage, are there any fees that we have to pay in order to get the children in there?
No, we're pretty welcoming towards new children there.
Okay.
We're funded by donations from the church.
Okay. Good. And do you know of the Blue Water Inn?
Yes, but I don't visit.
Okay.
Oh, I could baptize you all. Would you like that?
Fuck no.
Yeah, we would like a baptism.
Don't
mean,
you.
Of
Speak
course,
for me.
yes. Our friend Meowie would love a baptism.
Unfortunately, I am not too fond of baptism.
Yes, yes.
Father
Why not?
Lucian.
You're a holy man like yourself.
Hold on,
I
can
simply
I get past you here?
stick to
Neo, hold on.
what my Lord Bahamut tells me.
I want to whisper in to Lucian. Does the name? How the fuck do you say it? Does the name Sergi ring any bells to you?
No, who's that?
Oh, then never mind. Just a curious question.
So you guys wanted information as a reward?
Do you have any information regarding the mask religion? Or
Oh, no, we don't follow the mask here. And I've never heard of any churches around the area that follow the mask.
We are not getting
I
our
see.
stuff back.
Do you have any information on? Don't you guys hold feasts and celebrations in this town?
Oh, yes, we do. There's one coming up.
Can you tell us a little bit more about that?
They're different every time, but it'll be at the town square. Everybody will gather around, and there'll be music. There will be decorations, some prayers. There's some more music and song for prayers. There's a speech and shopkeepers and just there could end up being I think there will be a puppet show this time.
Puppet show?
Yes.
What's the theme of the puppet show?
Oh, I don't know. It's run by the guy he's like a traveler. He came around. He puts on small puppet shows for the local children.
Also, have you seen an old lady recently?
There's one right here.
Other than that old lady, you would know. You would know what this. Have you seen an old lady who sells pies?
No, I don't know of any old lady who sells pies.
Oh, thank God. Okay, she hasn't been here yet, boys.
If you guys are, I don't know. I mean, you guys are asking for rewards. I don't know if she has anything, but I know Wilhelmina over here has a problem too.
I don't think I want to talk to any other old woman. It's okay. If you guys want to talk to her, you can. I'm not going near her.
hello, ma'am.
Oh, hello.
I heard from Father that you might have some problems that we could help with.
Oh, my son, Udo Lukovic, he's been he's been imprisoned for speaking out against the burgomaster.
Hmm.
The more I hear about
And,
this Baron, the more. Never mind.
What do you want us to do? How can we help?
I don't know. I'm just hoping he'll be set free. I don't know if anybody can do anything about that. If you do, the guards will be all after you.
What's
I
his name?
see.
Which one?
Your son.
Oh, my son's name is Udo Lukovic. I'll type that up.
So,
Oh, Udo.
if we were to talk to someone and then have your son released, how could that help us? Do you
I don't know.
have anything you wish to part with, or some, whether that be information or physical?
I just want my son back.
Did they set a reward for the release of your son?
No.
Damn, he has no. What's the word?
Value.
Bail.
Bail. Yeah.
No.
Damn. Oof. Baron's
Do you know
strict.
how long he's supposed to be in there, or are they just holding him hostage?
I have no idea.
Does anybody know where I could talk to this Baron?
Oh, you can just go to his house. Father tells you.
Where's his house at?
Irina hands you the map so you can go walk up to him.
Yeah, this is definitely in my character. I do not like people like him.
He points out a house more towards the center of the city.
Okay.
Right there he lives.
Yeah, I think I want to talk to this Baron.
Yes.
And he runs
Well-
everything here, right?
Yes, he's in charge.
Maybe he'll have some type of reward for us, if anything.
Perhaps. I think we should go and speak to him.
If we see, or if we come across a dude who robbed St. Andrew's bones, we'll definitely come back, Father Lucian, for sure. On our adventures, if we come across it.
Now,
yes,
see what I can
thank
do
you.
about your son, Miss Ricola.
Oh, thank you. I don't know if you can do anything.
We shall see.
I'm making my way out of here.
Making my way downtown, walking.
Say goodbye to the kids.
Bye, Myrtle. Bye, Freak.
I
Oh, out of character. I thought we were supposed to like drop him off at the orphanage.
Oh no,
Maybe we
they
should drop him off here.
we're dropping off here.
We could if we.
We
if
could have
wanted,
dropped him
but-
off and then met the dude who's sick.
Yeah, at the orphanage. Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully the orphanage is not run by another hag.
Oh god, no! It's out of character. It's gonna happen, but at least the kids are out of our freaking hair for now.
Alright,
Wait,
alright,
should we have a reason?
where are you guys
to
going
visit an
first?
orphanage?
I wanted to go to the inn.
going to go to the inn first.
No key,
Out of character celebratory drink
for
and
sure.
drink
Yeah,
of
let's go-
remembrance.
Let's go to the end, yeah.
Alright, you guys would like to go to the inn first. Alright.
Celebrate our journey in the
Out
lives
of character. Can we
that
split
it-
up?
You can, yes.
Okay.
Do you want to split up?
I feel like we could split up after the end. No.
Yeah.
Or-
I just,
yeah,
I just
It's
like-
yeah, it's up to you guys. If you guys want to go separate ways, and then we'll do a little bit of each person at a time as you guys are doing things.
Yeah.
That's a thing you can do. But yeah, you are all going to the inn together.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's do that.
And I'll bring you to the map, and you guys may walk. Alright. And Meowie, you remember the house he pointed out is right over here for the Burgomaster.
No. Oh, that? This right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you remember the Blue Water Inn as being over here.
Okay. Everybody's really happy here. The last
are.
time I saw a lot of
They
happy
are.
people, it didn't really go so well. They were all under a trance. Something's off about this place. I don't know.
This place
Can't
is
jump to
definitely
conclusions yet. Yeah,
too happy.
Right. And let me. All right. As you guys make your way to the Blue Water Inn.
That's a really detailed picture of an old woman.
Let me. All right. So as you guys walk up, you see gray smoke issues from the chimney of this large two-story wooden building with a stone foundation and sagging tile roof, upon which several ravens have perched. A painted wooden sign hanging above the main entrance depicts a blue waterfall.
This
I
place
guess
is
this is the
fucking
place.
huge.
Whoa!
shall we?
I
We
can't
shall.
see anything.
This is insane.
Holy fuck.
Never mind. I'm
Oh
blind.
my goodness, there's so many people. Hello? Oh god, wow.
All right, and as you guys walk in, you see cloaks hanging from pegs in the entrance portico. The tavern is packed with tables and chairs, with narrow paths meandering between them. A bar stretches along the one wall under a balcony that can be reached by a wooden staircase that hugs the north wall. Another balcony overhangs an entrance to the east. All the windows are fitted with thick shutters and crossbars. Lanterns hanging above the bar and resting on the tables bathe the room in a dull orange light and cast shadows upon the wall, most of which are adorned with wolf heads mounted on wooden plaques.
Nice.
Rome would have loved this place.
Fuck, wait. I don't think I have any money. 10 gold.
That is why we should drink in honor of
Drinks
Rum
can't be
Carlos.
that bad.
'Cause
Barkeep?
you know he would love it here.
Oh yes. As you see, let me get a picture
Oh,
of
yeah,
her
go ahead.
too. I've sent her token picture. Oh, here's a better one. As you see this woman at the bar.
Ooh. Nice to meet you, madam. I
One second, let me fix something.
do.
Mm. I'm back. Okay, there we go. Alright, go ahead.
Oh, I would like to order a drink for me and my 5 compatriots, and put it on that big wolf's tab over there. As I point to Ryok.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yes.
what kind of drink did you guys want?
What kind of drinks you got?
We have purple grape marsh #3 wine for 3 copper a piece. You could get a pint of the superior red dragon crush wine for 1 silver piece. Those are our 2 main things we deal with. Everything is locally made.
I'll like 5 of the silver piece one, ma'am.
Question.
All right.
What is EP? EP is better than SP, right? Silver
Yep,
pieces?
that's Electrum.
Okay, and is there like a conversion rate?
Yeah, I think 5 silver pieces is 1 EP.
Okay.
All right. You want the
Yeah,
red
we-
dragon kush, right?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, wait, how many are you ordering over there?
5 for all of us.
Add an extra 2.
All right. Like I said, put it on his tab.
All right.
In
As
honor
you s-
of our fallen comrade.
Matter of fact, everyone drinks on Ryok.
Oh my.
All right.
I don't think. Or, you know what? Yeah. Everyone can drink.
You see these 2 come up behind. And this guy comes up.
We're all trying to have a good night tonight. Today.
And that guy also comes up.
Drinks on Ryok, Honor Smasher.
All
The
right. Well,
Best
here's
damn
your
fighter in the world.
first 7. And she pours you out 7 pints of the Red Dragon Crush wine.
Nice.
Are you guys adventurers?
Oh, yes, we are.
Oh. Well, I don't know if you're looking for anything, but I do have a job if you guys would be interested.
And then I
in it.
walk away from her. She's with my
Very well.
with my 5 pints.
These 2 happily take their drinks and then go back to the table they were at.
Hello, madam. I may not look old enough to drink, but I assure you, I am plenty old enough for one.
Oh, you're that little one that's been here.
Yeah.
Well, which one did you want? Which drink?
Whatever they paid for.
Oh, okay. And she'll pour out the Red Dragon crush wine and gives you a whole pint. Well, there you
Thanks
go.
again, Danica, for allowing us to stay.
Oh, no problem. Come here.
Yeah, you have a fine establishment, ma'am. What was that about a job, by the way? Me and my friend are the best adventurers in town, I assure you. We managed to get here, actually, with some cheaper help, but us two, we had no problem.
Well, my family, we actually make all this wine ourselves, but our wine, where we have the wine produced is, our winery is, been overrun by a druid, and we haven't been able to get any more shipment ever since. We just need it to be cleared out, and then we can start producing all the alcohol you wish.
Oh, well, what is the reward for said job, madam?
Well, let me see what I have. I'll go ask my husband real quick in the back.
Sir God, Jay, if you fumbled this job,
I have a plan.
I overheard you guys speaking about a
It looks
job.
like Neil's gonna execute it faster than me.
Yeah, the lady said that her the place where they make wine is being overrun by a druid, so we might take up that
Hold
job.
that
but-
thought, Albus.
Oh.
Who are you?
My name is Navius Edward Elzebard Luther. You could call me Neil, and I am an adventurer of sorts, just like you.
You don't know me.
Oh no.
Well, you do seem like an adventurer, but I do apologize if I got the wrong idea.
Well, it's nice to meet other different folk. We don't seem to be welcome as much around here, so have you guys had the same sort of Barovian greeting?
Kinda. We did run into a very, very hostile gate guard. But other than that, things have been actually pretty on the front. It seems like a very nice place here.
Yeah, this is a fine establishment indeed.
I don't think I got you guys names. If you don't mind me asking.
I look at Thormir. Well, that's up to you, buddy. I know you're a little bit weary of new people.
Name's Thormir.
And I'm Albus.
Pleasure to meet you, Albus Thornmere.
Pleasure to meet you, and thank your buddy for the free drink.
Don't mention it. Meowie has been Meowie. He may seem.
I don't
like
think he's
trouble,
referring to me,
but
by the way.
He's good people.
I think he's referring to Ryo. Ryo's the one who paid.
So are you here alone, or well,
No.
I mean, I know you have some friends. I don't know how many of you there are.
Of course, we came in. I come with a few of my comrades. I believe you met two of them. You met the large bloke.
Mm-hmm.
Around that area. His name is Ryok, and the loud, obnoxious but passionate Tabaxi named.
They also
Meowie.
haven't met me.
We've seen.
Didn't you
They
just
just
yell
see me.
like?
Yeah, that they haven't met me at all. I still don't know their names.
I get your.
1 second, Neil. Hello, Danica.
Oh, hello. So we'd be willing to offer you guys whichever group you take along with you to go to the winery. We'll offer you guys 500 gold, and you can have a free drink every day.
Now
Oh.
this sounds like a reward.
Well, I could always use more gold. Thormir, how does this sound to you?
You
I
know
hear
me,
ya.
Albus. I'll follow you anywhere, but the drinks are definitely appealing.
Indeed
And
they
gold.
are. The problem
And
is
then-
we don't have enough people, so we might have to find some replacements.
Do I hear this though?
I think you're close enough, yeah.
Yeah, you're close
Yeah,
enough
close
to hear it.
It's not like a loud ass bar.
How many
No.
replacements do you need exactly?
There's people here talking, but you can hear them.
Well, we lost about how many people would you say we lost, Thormir? It was hard to keep track. We hired them on the cheap side. We didn't
Like
have much
four weaklings.
money. Oh. Yeah. They couldn't really hold their own, and we went to another we were supposed to stop at another town, and maybe with the rest there they would have been fine, but the people around here are too weary and they didn't even let us in. Miss Danica, why does this country frown upon different people, as in like differently looking people?
Oh, we're just not used to having a influx of, characters such as yourselves.
That's
We're only
just-
used to dealing with humans and elves.
I see. I don't get it because, new stuff is fascinating to me. I get to learn about all sorts of stuff. Like, this is the first time I've seen, what are you, Neil?
An outlet.
An owlin. Fascinating.
Is that a fucking bird?
I guess you could say it is, though.
Well, Neil, if your party would like to join us, I think we could use the helping hand, and we can try and split the gold as evenly as possible.
Absolutely.
I think
I
we
would
would
let
be-
them know.
Really
I
love
don't know
that.
about
Make
that,
sure-
Albus. I don't
You don't
trust
know?
these people. I don't know them.
Well, in order to relieve that, I'll let you have my share of gold. But in
Oh,
turn,
wow.
I would like information.
Information about what?
You seem to be more well traveled than us. So any tips or tricks that you have about places you've been would be gratuitous.
Can I see everybody that's in the tavern?
Yep.
Okay, and then I see Brother Isildur's hat. Do I know it's of magical nature, or do I have to make a roll for that?
Roll me Arcana if you're able to tell.
Okay.
Yeah, you're able to tell. You can tell it's magical, but you don't know exactly what it does.
Thormir, I see that druid has a magical hat, and I'm quite interested in it. If like I'm like kind of like speaking softly to Thormir, like whispering, would you be willing to let these guys tag along if I could get my hands on that hat? And if the bird fellow gives us his share of gold.
Neil, who's your friends?
I guess Albus. I'll
Oh.
keep my eye on them, but if that's what you want to do, we'll do it.
That is what I. Oh, hello,
Why don't you introduce yourself, Maui?
Mr. Cat.
Hi. What's your name? Both of
My
you?
name is Albus.
Albus. Nice to meet you. My name is Meow Eternal. And who's your? Does he look large?
No. Well,
No, not
kinda.
Albus. I'm talking about.
I know. Well, I mean,
Oh,
that's
he
up to
doesn't?
me to-
And who's your friend? here?
He's like how tall is he? He's 4'5".
Oh shit. And who's
Yeah,
your
I'm 3'6".
who's your friend here?
He can speak for himself.
Doesn't seem he'd like to.
Name's Thormir.
Well, regardless of what your name is, it seems like you guys have a mutual interest with my buddy Neil here. He seems to be chatting you guys up.
Yes, he's a lot more easy going to talk to compared to you.
Oh, is that supposed
I
to mean? We just
agree.
met.
Fucking
Yeah, but
vermin.
You barely know,
you know,
me.
you just told my pal, my best friend here, that it doesn't matter what his name is.
I
and
didn't
Neil
say that.
Really,
I just said regardless
he-
of what his name is.
well, same thing. Trust me, you guys don't look like the other than Neil here. You guys don't look like the smartest bunch. No offense, but you guys seem capable.
And you say I offended you guys. I feel like you offended us. I'll have you know.
I meant no offense. I'm just gauging your intellectual ability.
Well, I'll have you know, I am a folk hero. Got to roll deception.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can roll me insight, Albus, to see if you can tell he's lying.
Okay. This is gonna be good. Oh no. No.
I am the greatest folk hero that has ever lived.
Oh really? Why don't you tell me more about that?
Oh yes, of course. I overthrow kings, take down barons. I save the people who are oppressed. They call me
Yes,
the
I
great
remember,
Meow Eternal. But
I remember Maui told me about one of his exploits of taking down a dragon.
indeed.
You roll me
You
deception.
know,
Neil, what the fuck?
Do I have to roll insight again?
Yeah, you'll roll insight
God
after his
damn
deception.
And I also wrote insight.
Yeah, you can roll insight if you were trying to.
Damn,
Oh my
Neil.
god.
Damn.
Fuck.
Hey, I
Yes.
tried. I
Oh,
tried.
Albus thinks it's true. No, Theormir's not buying it.
Wow, really, guys?
Sounds
That
like
sounds
bullshit.
amazing. Oh. Well, I trust Thormir more than you guys.
Well,
Sorry.
you can trust us.
Understandable.
with
I
your
just kid. I
lives.
just kid.
I don't. I mean, I'm sure you. Like I said, you guys seem capable. I'll just. You don't seem very book smart, but there's plenty of room for street smarts, you know.
Indeed, you do have a point there.
Well, it seems like we
Maybe,
have mutual interest. I will say that.
Yes,
much.
yes. I'm intrigued to see how well we mesh together during this mission. But there is one thing my friend and I are interested. That big fellow in the back, that hat intrigues me. Is there a chance you guys can tell me about that hat? What's going on over there?
You would have to take that up with him. I don't speak for Brother Isildur.
Yes, when
Oh.
it comes to his belongings, Isidore is very he's very privy about them. So it would be best if you would ask him.
Well, if I could get my hands on that hat, you
Well,
know.
Albus, maybe you'll have a chance to get your hands on that hat if you join us on this quest.
Yeah, I was about to say, maybe if I get that hat, we could all just comfort. I think Thormir would like it very much if I got it, and then we all went together on that quest. That's what it took to convince him, and trust me, this guy is pretty hard-headed.
We don't gotta shake on anything, but however,
Uh-huh.
I would like to drink on this.
That sounds great to me.
Me and my companions just, we went through a lot. We lost 2 of our companions getting here, and, I would like to make a toast to them. You may join if you feel.
Thormir never turns down a drink, and this one was free on the house. I don't drink too much, but in honor of this occasion and on it being free, I will toast to that.
Irina, come over here. We're drinking with some weirdos.
Oh, okay. They're right next to you, yo.
And did I hear that? Because I talked to Irina,
Yeah,
who was
you
over
can hear
here.
that.
Yeah, you can definitely
hear
hear that. I made sure you could hear that.
What the fuck did you say?
Isildur, come over here too. Come on. We're drinking.
There's the
Uh,
tavern's a little cramped for me.
You realize you're as much weirdos as we are, correct?
Anyway, everybody raise your glasses to the greatest warrior that I've ever met and ever known, Rome Taurus.
The Rome Taurus.
May he rest in peace. And to the greatest
Rome
sharpshooter and sniper that has ever lived throughout the lands, Patches C. Rusty Socks.
Here,
The
here,
Patches!
both. Here.
May they both
Patches,
rest in
bro.
peace.
I'll drink just to drink. I don't know these people.
Bro, out of character, this motherfucker made 2
Uh,
alcoholics.
Meowie, as you go to drink, roll me a dex saving throw.
Oh,
Oh.
Why am I the one getting
Because
yeah.
you're a lightweight.
Yeah, you're
No,
right,
dex
bro.
saving throw. Dex saving throw.
Oh, dex saving throw. What'd you do, bro?
All right. As you go to drink, you feel that the kid behind you kicked the back of your knee to try and make you spill it on yourself,
Okay.
and you
That's a
see him
kid?
running away. Yeah, that's a kid.
That's a kid.
Hey,
I
come
thought
back
that
here,
was
you
a,
fucking
I thought
kid.
that was a fucking old lady, bro.
For real.
Where the fuck are you going? Whose kid is that?
Thormy, I'm gonna go see what's going on with this hat.
Okay, be careful, Albus.
No problem. Hello, Mr. Centaur.
Hello.
What I know what he is? Do I have to roll?
I mean, I think you'd know what
It's
a
pretty.
centaur is.
It's pretty
Okay.
obvious.
Yeah,
Excuse me, barkeep.
Oh, yes.
I would like to. I would like to know if there's any shops around where we can buy
Ooh.
items, accessories of some sorts.
Yeah, you can always head to the town square and find some shops there.
Okay.
So about
Okay.
that hat, what I believe your feline friend said it. Your name was Brother Isildur.
Yeah, that's correct, little one.
So where'd you find that hat?
We off on an adventure. We picked it off a dead person's body, so claimed it my own.
Oh, and does it assist you in any way?
Oh my god. Other than keeping the sun away from my eyes, that's pretty much all it does on top of my head.
Hmm. Do you know if it has any special properties or not? Because it seems a tad magical to me.
I think if I remember, my memory is quite foggy, but I think it does have quite a lot of magical properties.
Oh, well, okay, so here I'm gonna talk to you straight. We were offered a 500 gold mission, and Neil and Meow Eternal wanted to join up. So Thormir and I said we would allow that as long as we get that hat. So how do you feel about giving me that hat, since
Meowie bargained my hat.
I could probably
I did
make
not.
more
I did
use
not.
of it
Whoa,
than
he's
you.
lying. Wait, whoa. whoa,
No.
whoa.
I'm asking.
Well, actually, well, they didn't necessarily bargain it. They said I would have to bring it up with you. So, but like I said before, there is a you guys can join along on the mission, make a good amount of money, and if that isn't enough for you, then I mean, you could have my hat. I have a hat on, or if there's something that interests you, I could buy you a drink.
Color.
I might have to consult my.
Can I roll a perception?
I might have
see
to
if
pray
this
over
guy's
it for a little
following
bit
me?
to see if you really are the one.
Oh no, this
Have
guy's
to.
trying to talk to you.
Oh,
but
shit,
we're
really?
doing what they're doing.
Hmm.
Yep.
Okay, well, just think about it. See if there's anything I could do for that hat, because it intrigues me, and like I don't know if we're keen on letting you join in on the mission, and it's 500 gold and a free drink every day here. Just saying.
Thormir.
As I turn around and stare at this big guy. Yes.
Feel free to get you another drink. Drink up. It's all on me.
I appreciate that. Danica, let me get another one down here.
All right. She pours you another pint of the red dragon. Yeah, the red dragon crush. Here you go.
Thank you.
Ma'am, what? Nice to meet you. What's your name? I see you strolled in with these interesting folk.
Oh, I'm Arena. We're just trying to find me permanent lodging here in the city.
Oh, okay. Well, nice to meet you, and good luck with that.
Thank you. All right,
Albus,
Meowie.
Yes.
do you
Great, you got it.
find it? Are you fond of Meowie?
He seemed like a grand.
I hate the little shit.
He seemed like a grand adventurer, and it seemed like he'd done a lot. But my friend
He was
Thormir-
lying.
Oh well, there
Hey,
you have it. My friend Thormir saw right through
yeah.
it, so I trust him a lot more than Meowie. But he's quite the character. What do you,
You just
think?
don't
of him?
you don't believe the dragon part.
Yeah,
but
you don't-
you
I was about to
believe
say,
the other
okay.
parts.
He's a great hero, but I don't know about a dragon. Dragons are a lot. But
No,
what do
you
you think
believe
of
in the
him?
dragon part. The Thormir doesn't believe in the dragon part.
Yeah,
He-
okay, but because Thormir doesn't
Oh,
believe
gotcha,
in
That
the
gotcha.
automatically knocks that out for him.
Yeah.
He didn't even roll insight for the first part.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
that's
he just
why I
doesn't
believe
the
that you're a
dragon part.
hero, but not the dragon part.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
But yeah, what do you think of him, brother Isildur? You travel with him.
Yeah, he's quite a thorn on my side, to be honest. Talks quite too much. But
Oh
if,
boy.
That I can see.
Me?
but
Oh.
if you I don't know, maybe it's every now and then play a little trick on him. He seems quite fun to be around with.
I'm the problem.
Oh, play a trick on him. Like, do you have anything in mind?
Just pull his tail every now and then, flick him in the head.
I'm the problem.
Okay.
What about hitting him with a fireball?
Yeah, that works too, but that's a little too much damage. We need to keep him alive because he does most of the talking here.
Hmm. Okay.
Alright. And Meowie, you see this dude has been following you around trying to talk to you.
Yeah, I'm just sitting on the
And
steps
as,
now.
Yep, as you finally go out the steps, he sits down next to you and he says, he looks like he's dressed in noble attire to you.
Oh.
And he sits next to you and says, "Well, thanks for offering all those drinks earlier. My brother, he's out in the back. You wanna, we got some stuff.
You got some stuff?
We got some stuff like, is give.
Sure, I'll take a look.
Yeah, let's head out back.
How the fuck does this always happen to me?
Can I roll a perception check on any shifty characters in the bar?
Yeah, roll me a perception check.
I too will roll a perception check.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
I'm also gonna roll a perception check just for me and mine.
This your brother?
Yeah, this is my brother over here. As you see him
Yeah, I guess I
lighting
will
up
too.
a blunt of dragon or devilweed.
A blunt.
The
Indeed,
cut.
indeed.
You got some devilweed.
Your brother, I didn't get either one of your names, but he told me that you had some stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm the one on the left. He says, "I'm Carl Watcher, and this is my brother Nikolai Watcher." It's in their pictures now.
So Carl and Nick Latcher.
Yeah, that's better. So doesn't compare him to our dad at least.
Oh, I
They have
didn't
the
get
same
pick-
name.
Ah, okay, got it.
Here we go.
Nah, brothers, those are some skeevy ass people.
Look at homie
Well, you guys look
nose,
like pretty
bro.
cool gentlemen. I see you're both dressed in. Well, one of them's dressed in noble attire, right?
Well, they're both dressed like nobles.
I see both of you are dressed in noble attire. There's nothing crazy looking going on here. I heard you have some stuff.
Yeah, our mother's rich, so we get this stuff.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I don't know if you've heard of the Watcher family.
I have not.
They live on like the north side of the town. It's a very nice house.
I'll
But yeah,
I probably would like to make a visit one day.
Out of character. I feel like these guys are the ones that stole something from the church.
all right. As they light up the devilweed blunt, they take the first hit and then they pass it to you.
Oh, nice.
Oh my God.
Am I getting high? Oh,
Yep.
This is good stuff. This is high quality stuff. You can just tell. Oh my god.
Yeah, we know where to get the good stuff.
Oh, that's great. How much is this?
How much is it? I mean, we're not selling, but it's like 30 gold an ounce.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, damn. I appreciate you guys let me get a hit. Like,
Oh, so thanks for the free drinks. We're gonna abuse that all night.
we went through a lot. I feel like I want to share the happiness that my party has right now.
Yeah, and we're deciding to share some with you.
I appreciate that. Yeah. Hey, you guys have anything else you can share, like some information or anything? You guys would know this town better than I do. Maybe some information about the Baron. I'm gonna go talk to him later.
Oh, the Baron. Oh, our mom hates the Baron.
Your mom hates the Baron? Why?
Yeah. She thinks she'd be better being in power.
Oh, she's like that.
Yeah, she thinks that he's too cruel, like his dad. She's always rambling about that stuff, but
Huh.
if anytime you see us out, like, we probably got some stuff on us, so like, come chill.
Oh, nice.
Has anybody seen Meowie?
Oh, nobody sees me out here.
Well, I appreciate this.
There's not even Meowie.
I'm happy that I made some friends. You guys seem really, really cool.
yeah, just let us know if you ever find where the Watcher House is, the Watcher House. Like, come by. If we're there, we can do some more.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Does this have any after effects?
Yep.
What? Oh, really?
Yep. Your wisdom's going down by 1.
All right, bet.
Oh, okay, he was already done.
He's not very
Temporarily.
wise anyway.
Yeah, bro, he's kind of stupid.
We're all dumb as shit. Who cares?
Wisdom was my worst. Well, actually, strength
Yeah.
is my worst. So okay, good.
-1.
Yeah, weak motherfucker, aren't you?
You're gonna be high for a bit.
As I look over to this big Goliath guy. So since you're the one buying, would you
Oh, I can do the perception checks you guys made now too.
Okay, good.
oh wait, yeah, go ahead with that. Go
yeah.
ahead with that.
All right, so Neil is the only one who notices anything. The rest of you just, it seems like tavern. There's just like people here chilling, drinking.
Yeah.
But Neil, as you look around, you see that there is a few like symbols hidden around the room, and you're able to read a message.
I'll say less.
It is in Thieves' Canon.
About fucking time. Oh my fucking god.
What?
It's like
Thieves'
Steve
Kin?
language.
Oh.
Thieves can't. It's a language that thieves know.
I've been waiting for this shit. Oh my
Damn.
god.
Yeah, it's like done by symbols and basically sign language.
Bro,
But
the day we meet
so-
a giant, it's over.
We did meet a giant, did we not? Oh no, he's a Goliath. Never mind.
Where are the symbols located?
you see them like one over here, and the other symbol connects to it over here on the other side by Thormir. But you're basically, the message that you see and read is that it says, job, head north.
Oh.
Interesting.
Would you two? Oh no, go ahead.
Brother Isildur, by the way, I would be remiss if I didn't ask. Would you guys happen to have any book of spells or spell scrolls or anything of the sort?
Albus, if you were here a couple days before, we would have had scrolls for you, but Meowie got them all stolen away from him.
Not all of them. You don't know that.
Makes sense.
Well, I mean,
Did I
I,
overhear?
I thought he was some
about-
sort of hero. I don't know of any heroes who would get stolen from that easily.
I tried to tell you they were lying about something.
Did I
Just
overhear?
try not to
something
believe everything
about-
Meowie says to you.
Yo, Isildur's
Hmm,
throwing.
okay.
What the fuck?
Noted.
Did I overhear something about spell scrolls?
Oh, hello. Yes, I'm interested in seeing if you guys have any spell scrolls or anything. I am a wizard after all, so those benefit me greatly.
Well, that's great and all. Is there anything you have in exchange?
How about this?
Oh,
If you beat me in a drinking contest,
Uh-oh.
I'll pay for it. If not, you just give it to him.
ooh,
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
ooh.
Not a character. How would one?
What?
How would you do a drinking contest? Like, is it just like
Fire
who?
rolling.
It's gonna be Constitution saves
Yeah.
to see
Oh,
who gets the
fuck.
most drunk.
I'm pretty sure his character's probably ready for this. And I'm not much of a drinker.
Well,
Okay, so in character, I'm back in character.
okay.
You know, I'm not very interested in a drinking contest. I'm a
You
man.
sound scared.
Damn.
No, sir, I'm not. I'm not scared. It's just. I
Well,
don't
what are you
really
interested
wish-
in?
Oh, I wish I was over there right now.
He's quite a
love to
religious
know-
person.
I just have
Okay,
some
and I am too.
What kind of wizard are you, Mr. Albus?
Well,
Albus, don't tell him that.
I could tell you that for the scroll.
If you answer some of my questions, I have no problem just handing you the
Their
scrolls.
dynamic is so great.
Who's
You're
Me
you
and-
two.
yeah. Well, I mean, my buddy over here has been pretty. He's a pretty good judge of character. I'm just kind of all about, Like I want knowledge badly, but Thormir, what do you think? Should I just tell him and trust him, or no?
No,
Ooh,
you know
Okay,
how
out
I
of
feel
character,
about
this is
strangers.
honestly crazy because
you
I,
did
I
fine.
feel like my character has kind of no. I mean, I'm paying back in character. I'm paying for everybody's drinks. I don't understand what could be wrong. Why you
That
wouldn't
doesn't make
tip
me
them.
trust you.
Well, you don't have to trust me. I just wish to know what kind of spells he can do. He's a wizard
Hmm.
after all.
And that's
you
giving
just-
away valuable secrets.
Well, is there any questions you have for me?
Oh, what? Okay, how about Thormir? What if I ask him some questions about what he can do as an adventurer, and then I can?
Oh, I wish I was.
Yeah. I mean,
You're
you
getting
can
high,
well,
dude.
can't
If
you?
that satisfies you, Alice, I'll accept it.
Okay, how about this? I will ask you some questions. You can ask me some questions. We can both decline to answer, but after we're satisfied with the questions, then I'll be taking that scroll, please.
There's no issue. I am perfectly willing to part with these scrolls if you answer questions.
Okay. You can go first.
I'd like to reiterate, what's y'all's backgrounds? Are y'all, you said you're a wizard, so what kind of wizard? What about Thormy over here?
Well, Thormy, are you comfortable with me sharing your information? I don't want to speak on your behalf.
No.
Okay. Well,
fine.
that's up to him, but I
What
really,
kind of wizard are you,
I would
Mr.
really
Albert?
like that spell scroll, so I'm willing to talk. I am a chronergy wizard. I can manipulate
Whoa.
time.
It's a pretty interesting skill. And another question.
No, hold on. We're doing a 1-for-1. What might you be, sir?
I am a paladin.
Oh, what kind of paladin?
I'm a paladin that's gone down the Oath of Glory.
Oh, okay.
Ryoki asked you 2 questions.
Oh,
I couldn't help over here.
Ryo,
You make a
Ryo,
good point, Neil. I'm sorry. That
Ryo, oh,
was
okay,
my
never mind.
fault.
Okay, so I'd like to ask 2 more. Are y'all? It doesn't have to be some deep background information, but how long have y'all been traveling together? Where did y'all meet?
I met
Not
him a
where.
while ago while I was exploring. I'm only speaking on my behalf.
Okay. Have y'all been since he answered one? Have y'all been traveling for a long time together? Are y'all like best of buds?
Yes, actually, he's the dearest friend I have. And I trust him a lot, and I like to imagine he trusts me a lot.
I do.
I aspire to have a friendship like y'all's. Wait,
You
quick
seem
question.
like
How
a nice enough fella. Oh, what?
big are you? Wait, no, hold up. Out of character.
okay.
How big are you two?
I'm 3'6".
I'm 4'5".
You're 4'5".
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, never mind. I thought you were like some massive dude. Holy shit.
No, I'm out of
Maybe
character.
width.
I'm just width wise, not height wise.
Okay.
I'm just big, I'm just hella stocky for a 4'5" person.
That boy.
Just like a rectangle.
Yeah.
Wait, so I'm like twice.
Go
as
like a
high-
triangle, bro.
Triangle. A whole Doritos chip, bro.
As you were saying, Albus, I'm sorry.
What would I want to ask? What? uh, How has your adventure been, so far in this country?
It's been a long road. You know, I spent a lot of time sleeping, but
Hmm.
also battling.
Saying,
We've
So
lost,
lazy.
We've lost a lot of. We've lost a couple of comrades.
Ah, yes, I heard. Sorry to hear that.
I really miss them, even though
Hmm.
we never truly got along well, especially Romtoros. I really do miss them. And I wish they'd come back. But those fucking thieves and the fucking.
Jesus Christ.
Ryo,
Now
please,
he's crying?
please. Ryo, please.
I'm okay.
I
I'm
put my
okay.
hand on Ryo.
You hear this guy speak up over here?
Whoa.
Stop the
Whoa.
crying.
Whoa.
What's the problem over there, buddy?
This is a bar. Why are you crying in the bar?
I agree.
Sorry, I just lost some friends. I don't see what's wrong
Okay,
with
we
them.
all
I'm
lose friends every
sorry.
day.
That sounds like a
Facts.
you problem, sir. I don't see what that has to do with me.
I don't think you gotta cry in this tavern and ruin my ale.
Well, it's because of me that you have that L in the first place.
Okay.
Hmm.
So you should probably keep it down over there.
No, I think I'll just keep enjoying my ale and just stop it with ruin it over there.
Have a good day, sir.
Well, were those all the questions you wanted to ask?
Yeah, I feel like that was good enough for me. I feel. Oh wait, hold up. I have one last question,
Okay.
or not question, but just statement.
Mm-hmm.
I really hope that we can get along if we decide to take this job together. I feel like it would be a great moment, great journey.
Well, I guess we'll see how we work together, and if your big friend over there wants to trust us by giving me that hat, he's thinking about it, but I really want that hat and the spell scroll. I'm really thirsty for knowledge,
Alright, Meow, you finish the blunt.
Okay.
Oh, bro.
So can I get that spell scroll now, mister?
Dude, that was nice.
Yeah,
Are
I
you guys
reach
gonna be at
into
the
my
Blazing Sun Festival?
We'll
bag
be
and
there. We'll be there.
Oh yeah.
hand.
Okay. Oh,
That
and
sun will be
Albus-
blazed, dude.
oh, the sun will definitely be blazed, dude. Thanks again, guys.
Yeah, we'll see you.
I see ya.
Color, can I get the spell scroll?
Yes. Which one are you giving him one, Ryo?
Yes.
Okay, so you have
Ooh.
spell scroll 3 and spell scroll 4. Which one do you want to give him?
Let's give him spell scroll 3.
Alright.
Meowie, it looks like you've been in a room full of essence.
Huh?
Or incense.
Huh? oh,
Have you been worshipped? Have you converted?
oh, that's
I-
Sizzledor. Hi.
Alright, spell scroll
How are
3.
you?
Let me check this spell. real
Doing
quick.
fine. We're still
Let's
drinking.
go.
He walked outside and came back in dumber.
Oh man. Yo.
I don't think dumber's a word. But,
Oh my god.
But yeah, he's definitely seen some god.
Yo, do you know the Watcher brothers, bro? Oh my god, bro. Those are cool guys. Those are some cool guys. How you guys doing in here? What's going on? What did I
Nothing.
miss?
We're just conversating with the people we met. No worries.
With the Munchkins, right?
They're the same size as you, Melly.
Who you calling a
No,
munchkin?
I'm
You
looking-
furball.
They're visibly shorter. What do you mean? Neil,
We
you okay?
smell meowy.
No, are you okay, Melly?
I'm perfectly fine.
How many fingers do I have on my hand?
You don't have any fingers. You have fat.
What do you mean? I have fingers.
Neo, I think you should do the talking from now on.
The one who doesn't have fingers.
today.
He has talents.
So good.
And brother Isildur, this is the one that you said does all the talking for you.
Oh, I'm a great talker.
When
I
he's
can-
when
I
he's
sing as
not
well.
seeing God, I think he's lost 2 people. I think he's finally decided to give
I'm not the
religion a
only
try.
one who's lost 2 people, Isadora. You're in this party too.
Yeah, but I have my God to worship and pray. And I know they're doing okay.
Disgust me. Ugh.
My
Oh
lord.
goodness.
Melly, do you remember what we're supposed to do right now?
Yeah.
You took too long. I thought so.
What are you
All
talking about?
Sit
I
down,
obviously
sit down,
do.
man.
I obviously do.
Sit down. Take
Yeah,
5.
obviously do.
Melly, take 5.
I
Tell me
obviously
what
know
to
what
do.
I'm doing. Okay, look, a little kid kicked me in my shins. He tried to. He missed. Cause he's whack.
So did you find a kid?
That kid is the least of my concerns, Nevius.
So you telling me you lost a kid?
I
kicked
wasn't
you in the
trying to
shins.
find the kid.
I think he's sick
So-
in the brain.
Get him fast.
I kind of knew that.
Listen here, Thor. All right, I feel like we got off on the wrong foot.
It's Thormir.
He gets off on the wrong foot with everyone.
Whatever your
recently.
name is, I feel like we got off on the wrong
Excuse
foot.
me, barkeep.
Oh yes.
Can I have a pint of water, please?
How about
Oh
this?
yes. Here you
How
go.
about this, Thor?
She
How
gives
about
you a
this,
pint of
Thor?
water.
How about this, Thor? Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
Is there a
I
check I
What?
need to do?
could close the door, man.
What are you trying to do?
As I
Trying to
stick
pour
out
it
my
on his
hand and push him
Trying to
back
pour it on
further
his
away
head?
from me.
Why you
Uh,
gonna do all that?
Yeah, Meowie, make a dex saving throw.
A deck saving
Make a
throw
dex
for
saving throw.
what?
Just make the dex saving throw.
Make a dex saving throw.
Miss me with that bullshit. Where is it? The
Get it.
You see Neil tries to walk over and pour some water on you, but you notice and you dodge out the way.
Whoa, bro! What are you doing?
Oh, good shit, Meowie. Good shit, Meowie.
Jesus
So it seems
Christ.
like you're still fit to do the task that we have to do.
I'm talking to Thormir over here, man. You fucking trying to give me a little splash, bro. Goddamn.
Meanwhile,
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm trying to make sure your reflexes are up.
I asked Brother Isildur, so have you thought about the proposition? You know, the hat, and we can all get along and try and do this mission together?
You think Albus, you
So
Look-
Irina,
Listen here, Thor.
Yeah.
Thormir, but he
seems
doesn't.
like
Albus,
we
I'll give you the hat
I
if
gotta
you
wager that. I don't think
prevent
you can
Ormir
refuse.
from
Job
punching
with,
Meow in the face.
two
Okay,
fellas
okay.
I got a wager. I don't think you can
During the
refuse
bar.
Thor.
What's the wager?
I can't hear you, Ricky.
Sorry.
My apologies. It seems that we're going on a. It seems like we're picking up a job with two fellows.
Oh, shit.
And
Are these the
My
fucks that smoked
my
with Jay?
apologies,
No, no.
This is my apology, Irina. Something caught my eye real quick. My apologies.
Thormir, Brother
uh,
Isildur said that he might part his hat with me, which I really want, as long as
Is
you
it
don't
fun?
lay a
Do you-
finger
would
on
you like to
Meowie.
come with us
As
on
soon
this
as he
job,
says
or
that,
would you
I
like
look
to
at
stay in the
Thormir
city?
and then I stick my tongue out.
I'm just trying to
I
look for
make a
logic.
funny ass face.
Well, I'm not sure if Vasily is still located at his residence. I do hate to leave you on your own, but will you be fine? Will you be fine exploring the city without us, in case we take this job?
Yeah, we just gotta find somewhere for me to stay, though.
Mages.
What was I gonna say?
Okay, when he sticks his tongue out at Thormir, I quickly look at Thormir, make eye contact, and wink at him, and I use Mage Hand to pull on Meowie's tail.
Did you make a deck saving throw again?
Yeah, it's another dex saving
Jesus
throw.
Christ.
Yes.
And I made it. I
Yeah, you
think.
made it.
Let's go. Don't touch me.
Barely.
I'm untouchable. All right, Thormir.
And as he tried to reach for his tail, I'm gonna cast.
Hey, hold on,
Command.
hold on.
Oh,
Goddamn.
yeah, wait.
Hold on, goddamn. 6 seconds. What's going on? What the fuck? Albus did his turn already. What the
Yeah.
fuck you doing?
And I'm gonna tell him to give me all of his money.
Don't I get a turn?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Don't I get a turn? I didn't do anything
No,
yet.
you have one word. What's your
Yeah,
one word?
Oh, him?
Yeah. Also, make me a wisdom saving throw, Meowie.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Dude, he has -1 or something like that.
I do have -1.
Out of character. You need
Oh, you make it anyways.
You
It doesn't
cannot
matter.
touch me! Listen here, Thormir. Can I fucking talk?
No, wait, doesn't he have minus because he smoked?
Also,
No,
hold on.
it says -1 on there.
I
His-
do have
already-
-1. Yeah,
his-
it
yeah.
automatically
His wisdom
adds
stat
the
is
-1.
10. and it went down to 9, so now it's got
Yeah.
-1.
Got it,
so
got it.
party factors.
What
Yep.
the fuck was I gonna say? Also, I realized that you both casted spells on me. That's pretty fucking rude to do to somebody you just met. Anyway,
you
Okay,
no,
regardless-
you
and what are
can't
you gonna do
tell.
about it?
You
Well,
can't
no,
tell.
no, I can tell about the command.
Excuse me.
The command for sure you can tell.
I can, yeah, the
What do you-
mage hand I probably can't tell, but the
What are you gonna do
command
about
for
it?
sure.
Excuse me.
I just
Excuse
wanted
me.
to
Yes,
talk
Neil.
to
Yes.
Gentlemen,
Yes.
Gentlemen,
Can I talk to
gentlemen,
Thor? God
Gentlemen, gentlemen,
Yeah,
we're
shut
in-
up.
I have
Gentlemen,
a
we're in-
proposition.
Now we shut the fuck up. We're in a fucking bar. We're trying to get a job done. I don't need not only you, but also our guests acting like a bunch of fucking
If your
idiots.
proposition doesn't have to do with drinking, I don't want to hear it.
Well, luckily for you, it does.
Oh,
Oh God.
Okay,
I-
and
I want a drinking game with you, Thormere.
Oh.
God, He's
you
high,
can't hang
bro.
with me.
Oh, well, let's find out if we can.
Ryok,
Irina.
you might want to move. This is about to get interesting.
Come
I
on.
see.
You're not scared, are you?
Wait,
Excuse me, I've
hold
never
on,
been scared.
hold on.
Irina,
Am I
Um,
paying for
yeah.
these drinks? For these
Yeah,
drinking
you are
cups?
paying
shall
for
we
these
go and
drinks.
find you?
Ryo, you should probably close your tabs
Yeah, we
soon.
can go do that.
All right, let's go.
All right, brother Isildur. I held
Look-
my end of the the
Miss
bargain. I
Yumika.
told him not to touch him.
This is gonna be fun. Yeah, here, just jump on my back and you can have the hat.
Okay.
She's gonna pour the 2 drinks first. And then...
Drinking game.
What do
on-
I get for beating you?
What do you get? You will get. Hold on. Let's see. What can I give you?
Oh, can I get that?
Do I just hit like here right
Can I
here?
get the hat,
real
by the
quick?
way? Cully?
Yeah.
All right, you're dragging over there. All right. Went off Arena.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck.
Oh, let me.
I
see.
want to. Shit.
I'll give you a little party.
What? I want to.
Bad.
Color. I can cast cantrips out of combat, and it's like whatever, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I want to wager this spell scroll that I have here,
Oh baby!
as well as a granny pie, the best granny pie that I have.
I'm not really
Carol-
into
Carol-
mine.
Carol- But
I hear spell scroll and I
No, let
immediately
him roll
jump
for
off
deception.
Isildur's
yeah,
back.
can I roll for
Did I
deception
hear
for the
spell
granny
scroll?
pie?
What about the granny pie?
Can I roll deception to like persuade, or I guess persuasion for the granny pie, as a wagering item?
Well, I mean, you can wager whatever you want. You don't have to
Okay.
roll deception or anything.
doesn't
to
have to
them.
Okay, cool. So I
Yeah.
wager the granny
Yeah.
pie and the spell scroll.
Mm.
And I don't really want anything from you. Nothing that you have is probably worth it
Oh,
anyway. I just
no.
want from you your fucking respect after this.
Ooh.
Come on.
We'll see if you get it.
Miss Danica, I know you already gave them their first drinks, but after this, after those first drinks, I'm closing my tab.
How high do we have to get on
that's-
throws? By the way.
Oh, that's so sad.
Thormir, do you need money or
I
do
thought
you
you
have
were
this
generous,
covered?
man.
Nah, I got this.
All right. I trust you have this handled.
I do.
All right, what am I
My
rolling?
character, bro, my character just spends so much time trying to, or so much money paying for all these drinks. I'm not trying to see my
Yeah.
money drop.
Yeah. Well,
I respect it.
Shall we get started?
I just wanted to
Mr.
know what I have to throw.
wait, did you ever tell me your name, Ryok?
Did I tell you my
I
name?
think
No.
I
Yeah.
think you're introduced by
Neil.
But other
Yeah.
people. have said my name.
Okay. I just want to say again, Mr. Ryok, thanks for the drink.
It was truly not an issue, not a problem.
Ryok, the best around. I love this livable oaf.
So are we gonna get this done or not?
Oh yeah, I'm ready. I like I said, I just need to know what. I
when you guys are ready, let me know.
I'm ready.
I
I'm ready.
whispered to
Alright.
Danica before they start, I will pay for
So,
Meowy's drinks.
so do you guys? So how do you want it to be? Basically, 3 fails or 5 fails? What do you want it to be?
We could do 3.
I could do
Wanna
3.
All right. So, all right. You will. Let me see.
Can I before it starts? Can I roll a quick? I
is
noticed
gonna
the
be
2 new
so
people. Can I
hard.
run a quick what is it? Perception check? To see if there's anything off about them or if they're just like regular people.
Of who? The two guys?
The
in
blues.
back?
Yeah,
Oh, the blues?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can roll me a perception check.
These count as saving throws, right?
They just seem like regular commoners.
Okay.
These count as saving throws, right, Color?
Yeah, these kind of saving throws.
Say less.
Oh
Let's see
my
where-
god.
All right. All right. So this will be con saving throws, and I will tell you when you have a fail. Down.
Wait, you're gonna wait. Like, what does that mean?
You're gonna roll a save for every drink.
Okay. You're gonna tell us when we fail?
Yep. So you guys can roll to take your first drink. So Constitution save.
Oh shit.
Right. One fail for Meowie. Tormir's good.
Wait, what?
One fail for Meowie.
Yep. One fail for Meowie. Thormir is fine. Roll me your second drink as you guys take your second one.
Oh,
I would like to use a lucky.
All right, go ahead. 2 fails for Meowie.
No.
Damn, now you like tee up, bro. Like you doing horrible.
All right, roll me again.
Oh, ooh, you might have got this. Unless,
That's
All
a
right,
nat
roll me
one.
for the next one.
okay. Ooh, I think it's GG.
I would like to use a lucky.
All right, use lucky.
We just had a long
let's
rest.
go.
All right. All right, you're good. All right, roll me next drink.
Oh,
I would like to use a lucky.
All right, use a lucky.
Please.
All right, that is 3 fails for Meowie.
That's
Thormir
3
doesn't.
luckies used.
Thormir
too.
did not look drunk at all.
I just
I
gotta
feel
say,
like I
Jay,
count on you, Thormir.
I told you I had it. I knew he couldn't hang.
wait, so is the only way he could have won that last one if he rolled a nat 20? Because he couldn't go above 20. So
Wait,
you
ca-
automatically lost that.
No, it's not based on. Wait, what? You're not comparing to each other.
You're not comparing, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
if you make
Color has
it.
a stat, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
have a number that they need to make, and
Well,
Was
Yeah.
our numbers different?
yeah, pretty
Definitely.
No.
Probably. Oh, it
they're
weren't?
the same. Yeah,
Oh shit.
he's a dwarf. He has
I
advantage.
had a feeling it was. I had a feeling it was a race thing.
Yeah, dwarves have advantage versus poison.
Nice.
I think.
Alright.
Didn't you say something about that?
Yeah.
Yes, he did, but he wasn't here, so he wouldn't have known that.
Yeah, I
You're
wasn't
right,
here for
you're
that.
right. You're right. You're right.
He was out getting high.
So
was
go
okay,
ahead and
man.
give Albus that spell scroll, and you can give me that pie.
Oh.
And I take that pie from him, and I immediately throw it in his face.
Alright,
Can I do a deck
uh,
saving throw for that?
Yes, and you are drunk now too.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have
Oh.
disadvantage on wisdom, dexterity, and intelligence checks.
Okay.
Oh my god, you're just useless right now.
Yeah, you're pretty drunk.
I'm getting the pie out and what was it?
Give me my spell scroll.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to negative it. Color switch
Oh,
my
okay.
page.
Yeah, I'm typing this out real quick.
Hell yeah.
I haven't gotten hit with something yet.
All right, there you go.
Save me.
You don't even believe in a god.
Yeah, but now you're minus on.
Disadvantage,
Yeah.
dex save.
Oh, get rid of the
So
spell
it takes
scroll.
the lower one, correct?
Yep.
What am I
He's
thought-
gonna
what am I
get
rolling?
like
Dex?
15, 16.
Dex, yeah.
Yep, dex save.
11.
All right, you dodge out the way of that.
Whoa!
Nice.
That probably
and then it
would
hits
have me
right.
It's Ryo. It's there right now.
Nah, it's not gonna hit Ryle, but you
Alright.
dodge it out the way, and the pie just goes on the floor. And Danica
Ooh.
looks over at you, Thormir, and it's like, "You making a mess of my tavern now?"
Ooh.
I'll clean it up, Danica. You know I'm good.
All right.
Whoa,
Thank you.
Where
Just
are you
please,
going, Yari?
please try not to do that again.
As
Wow.
I already
You should
dropped the
probably go
spell
pick 'em.
scroll.
I walk
it's not on me
forward.
anymore.
All right.
Danica, can I have a towel, please?
Yeah, here. And she hands you a towel.
And I take the towel and I clean up my mess. And
Well,
then
this
I
has
hand her
been an eventful
back the
evening.
towel. And then
Good
give her 1 gold for her trouble.
Where's Irina? Irina!
Rao, you should probably go look out for Meowie.
All right.
Hold
So,
up.
Thormir, you also have the spell scroll, or are you gonna give it to Albus, or are you just gonna hold on to it?
Giving it to Albus.
None of this
Okay.
would have happened if I was a better friend. So
No,
needs to be
Yeah.
here. Ryo,
No, it's okay.
they're
It's gonna
still
be okay.
here.
All right. This spell scroll, when you look at it, you do not know what it is.
Fuck. How
But you can roll me an Arcana check to see if you can figure out.
Please, it's +6 and it's check marked.
Hold on, hold on.
Damn.
Oh,
Ooh,
never mind.
that's
Never
20.
mind.
Go crazy,
Give me
Stan.
Never mind. Never
Not
All
mind.
right,
fucking
Static.
20.
You look at this and you realize, oh, this is a spell scroll of Sacred Flame.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'll send you the spell in DMs.
Okay.
I'm just hugging
Uh,
Ryo.
Is it like a...
Wait, what are you doing, Jay?
I'm hugging you right now.
You'll
Come
see
here,
where it
come
says
here, Meowie, it's
classes.
okay.
That's the spell list it's from,
Uh-huh.
and also, yeah, rip. Alright.
Oh. So I can't learn it, correct?
You can't learn anything that's a cantrip.
Oh, this is a fucking... This is a cantrip?
It's a
Yeah.
cantrip.
Yep.
Fuck.
So you have a
So,
cantrip. Yeah, cantrip scrolls you cannot learn, and you also cannot learn them if they aren't marked as wizard spells.
also, Thormir can't learn it, correct?
No.
Okay, so these are just money. These are just sellable. Well, Thormir, these spell scrolls I got are duds, but we'll be able to make some money, and I can give you half the money we get from both of them.
Sounds good to me, Albus.
Well, they held up their end of the bargain. I got the 2 spell scrolls and the mage hat, so
Yeah, and I had my fun with the little shit out there that's now drunk holding on to the big guy. So.
Can I sleep
good,
all?
bro.
Can I sleep?
Miss Danica, we'll be taking that mission and we'll be tagging along with these interesting gentlemen.
Oh, do you have a map? I can show you. Where's your map?
Oh,
you'll
have
have-
one, right?
Yeah, you'll have a map.
Okay, yeah, I do have a map, actually.
And I'll show you where that is on the map. Here it is. So you guys are all over here.
Yep.
It is over here.
Oh,
God.
Wait.
Yeah.
Where did you ping? Oh God.
far.
okay, that's 500 gold though.
That's
It
an
is.
adventure.
Okay, so I look at Thormir and I'm like, oh, Brother Isildur's here too, so he can hear me too. So I was thinking I overheard that they need to go, wait, did I overhear that they were looking for shops? I think they were because they were talking to the bartender.
Yeah, you heard them. You were all in that area.
So you guys need to go to the town square. We will probably go to the town square and see what we can find. We can head over there together, and then people can split up based on what they need. And I mean, I'm down to tag along with you guys if Thormir's down. Thormir,
I'll follow you, Albus.
all right,
That's
let's
what
go.
you want to do. We'll do it.
Well, I mean, maybe you can find some cleric spells, or like maybe I can something useful for you. If not, I can find something.
I'll let you know how spell scrolls work. So if there's
Yeah.
on your list, you can cast it. Let me see. So
Fucking Ryo.
yeah, okay. So if the spell has to be on your list for you to like use it.
To be check red, right?
So the only person who can use that Sacred Flame Scroll
It's me.
is Thormir, but
It's a cantrip.
it's free for him to use, and it can potentially be stronger than what he can cast the spell at.
Oh.
Because the spell scroll has its own stats for what it casts at.
Oh baby. So he can actually use it?
Yeah,
'cause
he can
I
use
already
it if he
have that
wants.
cantrip.
And it
Out
could
of character,
be
I already have that.
so like Sacred Flame, they make a save for it.
Uh-huh.
So that save could be higher or lower than what his save is right now.
Okay.
So it could potentially be a slightly better version of what he's doing, the same or worse, depending on his stats and everything.
Okay. Well, Thormir, this spell scroll has something you already know. I don't know if you would be interested in it or not.
Let me see it, Albus.
I give it back to him.
So I'll add the spell scroll of Sacred Flame to your thing.
I open it up, look at Albus, and say, "Yeah, I might be able to use this. This could come in handy."
All right. Well, you keep that one. I'll keep the other one, and that's it.
All right.
I'm gonna go check on the interesting fella and the nice guy who bought us drinks.
All right, I'll be behind you.
How's it going, fellas?
Can I be sleep? Is that something I can do?
You want to sleep right here?
I want to sleep in Ryo's arms.
Yo!
Yeah, he's been on top of me this whole time, so I just carry his body.
Yeah, you're carrying him, and you see Meow. He's like trying to take a cat nap on top of him.
Wow. Looks like that loss at Thormir really wore him out.
Seems so.
This is disgusting.
I don't see the problem. I hope you would do the same for Albus if he was in this condition, Thormir.
I would, but Albus would never be in this condition.
Correct.
That's what they always say.
That's what I know.
You never know till it happens to you.
But I do know.
We've been together for a long time and it hasn't happened.
I'm literally older than you.
All right. Well, okay. Well, where's that Neil fellow and the woman?
We always seen this, but you saw Neil walk out the bar like a while ago with.
Jesus.
It seems that Neil already took off. I remember seeing him walk around earlier, and I don't think he ever walked back in.
Huh. Well, you guys said you wanted to head to the town square. Maybe he already went there. You guys want to leave?
Out of character, what am I doing for my tab?
Oh, you're probably just gonna have to subtract gold.
Oh, well, yeah, go up to her to pay your tab.
Yeah. Okay.
The honest master, real honest. I would have just left.
They probably wouldn't have been fond of that.
They wouldn't have.
I'm here to pay you my
We would
tab,
have
Mr.
to come back
Denico.
to collect our money after the mission.
Oh, all right, that will come out to 15 gold.
God damn!
I'll keep it down and trying to sleep.
Because y'all
Outta-
said it
outta-
was 3 silver, right?
Yeah, but out of character, it was unlimited drinks, so you can't
Definitely
gauge how
was.
many people had.
Yeah.
And me and Maui had a whole drinking contest.
Yeah, we did.
I hand her 15 gold.
Thank
Thormir,
you.
did you pay your tab?
Albus, you're right. I do need to go and sell
Oh,
my tab.
you know you're also you guys are both paying for lodging there. So
Yeah.
you can just assume that it's charged on top of your
Okay.
lodging when you pay that finally. You know.
Okay, we're good
Yeah.
then.
You don't have to pay your tab right now.
Let's
Yeah,
go, Meowie.
Okay.
you guys would know.
All right. Well, I think it's time we go to the town square.
Alright, if you all could kindly show the way.
You all are gonna go towards the town square.
Yeah.
Bro, Neil is gone.
For
All right.
real.
We're gonna do where Neil went first,
Okay. Okay.
and then depending on where he chooses to go, if you guys would have came there, I'll let you know when you guys arrive.
I really hope he doesn't get into some shit.
Oh wait, wrong map.
I was about to say. I was really about to say, if you're telling me he walked out of the fucking town and went
He's
to a
smart
completely
enough not
another,
to get into
I would have fucking started spazzing.
He heard we could
Yeah.
separate, and he was like, "Oh hell yeah!"
For real.
Nah, bro. Like honestly, bro, we gotta split up, bro. There's too much things to do.
It
Yeah,
is a
too
lot
big
to
of a
do.
place. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why are you in the forest? What the hell?
He's in the forest. What?
No, that was he was fixing his token.
Yeah,
was
it's
fixing
putting
it.
its token here. So, there we go. All right, where are you gonna go, Neil? You get to move that around.
Okay. So there's lodging. So I'm in arena. So we're looking for permanent lodging.
Yep.
Could have dropped it off at the orphanage.
Key locations you know right now are orphanage is right here next to the church.
Wait, where's the
You know the church?
burgomaster?
Burgomaster is over
Right here.
Let's go
and
for
you know
burgomaster.
Vasilia's house is over here, and those
This
are
is
the
nice.
locations that you know.
So I got Silly's burgomaster. Can I speak to Irina right now?
Yep.
Irina.
Yeah, Neil.
What is your relation with the burgomaster?
I don't really know him, but it would be custom to like introduce myself to him since my father was the burgomaster of the village of Barovia.
Shall we make a visit?
Yeah, we can.
All right. He said where is he again?
Right here.
All right. Go to the burgomaster. Put myself on there. Top.
All right. Let me copy the party eye. That one, let me get you two here. Right, let me get my document for this.
All right. All right. Let me know. Let me know when you're ready, color.
Yep, I'll let you know.
Alright.
Okay, we'll be almost ready. Alright. So as you walk up to the mansion, you see that this mansion has walls of plastered stone that display many scars where the plaster has fallen away from age and neglect. Drapes cover every window, including a large arched opening above the mansion's double entrance doors.
Okay.
And you are free to do what you want.
All right, Irina. Shall we walk up and introduce ourselves, or you mostly? I can just be your escort.
Yeah, that sounds good. We may as well.
All right.
Everybody else, do you have the party thing to move around if you wish to look around? Just like don't open doors if you see a door that kneels in.
Right. I will knock on the door.
All right. And you hear a woman's voice from the inside. Who is it?
Yes, hello. I am, my name is Navius, and I am an escort to a Madam Irina of Barovia. We are just introducing ourselves as it is custom.
Oh, okay, that sounds perfectly fine. I'll open the door. As you open the door, you see a maid there, and she lets you guys in.
All right, ladies first, Irina.
Thank you. The maid speaks up and says, "You can find the Baron upstairs in his office."
All right, we shall meet him upstairs.
And I think I have a description for here. Yep. So as you walk into this area, you see that there are many portraits on the walls. You can't really see them exactly from where you are, but you see the framed portraits adorning the walls of this grand foyer, which features a wide staircase with a sculpted railing. A long carpeted hall attached to the foyer stretches almost the length of the mansion and has several doors leading away from it, including one at the far end. And you see bundles of twigs are heaped against the walls.
Lovely place, your master has.
Oh yes, he lives quite lavishly.
Indeed. Well, we won't take up much of your time. Let's make haste upstairs.
Alright, and Irina starts walking up. He goes up the stairs. There you go. Are you able to walk up? Or does it not let you? No? Okay. Let me drag you up there. Alright, let me see. Alright, as you climbed up, you were able to see that the staircase climbs 20 feet to a beautifully appointed gallery that continues on towards the west, running almost the length of the mansion, and you see framed landscape paintings along the walls, and red silk drapes over a 10-foot arch window of leaded glass.
Very, very nice. You might have to drag me up again.
Oh yeah, drag you up again. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know they
Color,
had, like.
can you tell me or DM me what the hat does?
Yeah. Or you can. Did I put in or for sure?
Hat of wizardry you put in there.
Yeah. Let me see.
Alright. Thank you.
Alright. Yep. Alright, Neil, you can continue walking where you'd like. Hmm.
Oh, this is sick. In case, because something could happen to like my staff or something, and then also have the hat.
Which room do you think it is, Neil?
There's a lot of room. There's more rooms than I expected. Let's go back to the one. Let's go back to that longer alleyway that we just passed by.
All right.
See if there's some. See if he's there. I knock on his door in front of me.
Alright, one sec. Let me see. Alright. As you knock on that door, you hear muffled noises and the sound of chains.
I see.
What do you think's in there?
Something that the burgomaster doesn't want us to find, is what I'm concluding to. But
Is it unlocked?
it is.
And upon entering, you see chained to the back wall of this otherwise empty closet is a badly beaten man wearing nothing but a loincloth. And the iron shackles have cut into his wrists, causing blood to trickle down his hands. And he seems to be gagged.
Can I take off the gag?
Yep.
I take off the gag and tell them, keep it down. Who are you, and tell me why you're here.
I'm Udo Lukovic. I got imprisoned for holding a sign up during the Wolf's Head Jamboree Festival that said that we should feed the bear to the wolves.
How long have you been here?
It's been about a week almost, I think. I don't know. It's hard to tell with there's no windows here.
Are you the only? Do you know if you're the only one that's been tied up like this in the manor, or you don't know?
I'm not sure, but it's probably just me. Most people are just put in the stocks.
And what is the stocks exactly? I've heard that term.
It's just it's more of just like an embarrassment thing. You sit there and you're encased with like your arms and your head are encased and in a wooden contraption that you just stand there for a few days until your sentence is up.
Well, Udo, it seems that some lady at the church was speaking about you. I believe your relationship with her, she was a parent to you. And she
Oh,
was
my mother?
curious on-
She's looking for me.
Yes.
Can you let me out? I just want to get home.
What do you think, Irina?
I think we should let him out. I think he's already had his punishment. It's like he's beaten already, and he's just
Yes.
his wrists are bleeding.
But knowing this, if the Baron figures out that we were the ones who freed them, then it would spell consequence for us.
Well, then we better do it quick, if anything.
Indeed we shall. All right, let's get you out of those chains. Can I use my thieves kit on his things?
As you try and look for a key slot to try and put it in, it seems that it's not like a lock that you're familiar with picking.
Really? That's a shame. Can I do a intelligence lock to see if I know the lock?
Yeah, do an intelligence check.
Alright. Ooh, not intelligent, but
You don't feel like you can tell how to unlock this one.
can't unlock. Udo, listen to me, okay?
Yes.
I don't have the tools to unlock this, and we're looking for the Baron for other things, and I don't want to raise suspicion. So here's what I'm gonna do. Okay. I'm gonna hand you this small knife. I'm sorry I can't do more. But I'm gonna hand you this small knife.
Mm-hmm.
And try to figure out something. Because these locks are something that I'm not familiar with. And I don't want to intrude more because the Baron is here. I don't want to intrude more time. We have to do this quickly, for sake. But now that we know you're here, Udo, we'll find a way to get you out of the situation. Okay?
Thank you. I'll try and figure out something. I guess.
Don't mention it. I'm gonna put the knife behind you, hide it well, and I'm gonna put the gag back on. I don't want him raising suspicion. Alright.
Alright.
You take care, Udo.
Well,
We still haven't found the Baron.
guess I don't know which room it could be.
Right or left, Irina?
Oh, I don't think I want to choose. Let me see 1 second. Alright, so as you open up this room, you see that this handsomely appointed room contains a canopied bed, a low bookshelf, and a full-length mirror in a wooden frame across the on the wall across from the door. Set into the north wall is an arched window of leaded glass. Nothing here seems unusual.
Okay.
It just looks like a noble's bedroom. It doesn't seem like the master bedroom, though.
I shall knock on this door.
Which one?
This one right here.
Alright. As you knock on that door, you hear a voice say, "Come on in."
Yes, hello?
And as you come on in, where is the description? This is 1 sec. All right, so floor to ceiling shelves align every wall of this windowless room, and the number of books contained here is nothing short of astounding. A brass oil lamp sits atop a large desk in the center of the room, and the chair behind the desk is comfortably padded and has the symbol of a roaring bear stitched into its back cushion. And standing behind the chair, holding an open book, is a bear of a man. His breastplate, rapier, silk tunic, and greasy beard glistens in the lamplight. Resting on small rugs to its left and right are a pair of black mastiffs.
Hello. My name is Navius, and to my right, to my right is Madam Irina Barovia. We were told we can find the burgomaster here.
And you're looking at him. I am Baron Vargas Valakovich. On this picture. Right. And what is it that you're looking for?
Yes, I'm just a mere escort, but I was told by Madam Irina that it's custom to introduce yourself. Introduce yourself in case you were related by burgomaster affiliation. So that's what we're here to do today.
It's pleased to meet you, Miss Irina Kolyana. I'm sorry about your father's passing. Oh, thank you very much.
Yes. Oh, you were gonna say something. My apology.
Yes. What have you come here looking for?
As of now, it seems that Madam Irina is looking for a permanent lodging situation. So I was wondering if you would have any idea where we can find some, or any, yeah.
Oh, we have a spare room here, if you'd like.
Any other places? I know Madam Irina does like to stay close to the town. The town is very lively, and yeah, she would like to stay close to things of that nature.
Well, the only other thing I can think of is the inn.
Oh.
But if you have the money for that, I don't know. I don't, unfortunately.
How expensive does it run, if you know, or is that something I have to? We have to.
You're gonna have to inquire that, but I don't know how you're gonna pay for permanent lodging somewhere like that.
Well, we appreciate the help. The spare room is definitely a tempting offer, but I would like to try the other inn option, see what we can do about that. Irina, do you have anything you would like to ask the Baron?
No, it's okay.
Okay.
Well, I doubt you'll find anywhere safer than here. After all, no one would find any other place safer than these walls.
It is very fortified, I do admit, but I prefer not to weigh out all my options. So we will take our leave.
Oops. All right.
Shall we, Irina? You go first.
Yes. Oops. Oh no, the party got big.
Come, Irina. I would prefer not to speak about him
inside these walls, so we'll wait to speak when we're outside.
Okay. So you guys just gonna head out and leave? Or what are you doing?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll drag you.
Honestly, I'll do more, but out of character, Irina's dead weight. I'm sorry. I can't do what I want to do with her.
Oh, for sure. Out of character, you're right.
So Irina,
As you're leaving, as like you see someone looking at you both from the window,
Ooh.
and then as your gaze turns up towards there, it quickly closes. It didn't look like it was the Baron.
He said, "Oh."
it seems like there's not just Udo at this manor. But anyway, regardless of that, how do you feel about the Baron, Irina?
I'm not sure, but he at least seems to have a lot of power, so I assume this would be like a really safe place.
And how do you feel about Udo?
I don't know if he was in prison for some reason, so I don't know how if what he did was only what he said.
Would you feel comfortable taking a spare room here?
Possibly. It seems on one of the more safer places. I'm not sure though. What do you think?
Something feels off, I do admit. And yes, it's fortified, but I don't feel safe. There, precisely. I feel like my guard is up, especially with the Baron. But that's just how I feel.
Back. What's going on?
Mm.
That's alright. We can just look elsewhere then.
Indeed.
And you guys will go look elsewhere, but now we'll go resolve what everybody else is doing.
All right.
Alright. Everybody else is going to head towards the town square. Right.
Yep.
Out of character, I'm not even gonna lie, Color. Like when we met the Baron and like the music just stopped for a minute, I'm like, are we really getting into a fight right now?
Is Ryo still in the game?
Roll for initiative.
Yeah, wait, Ryo, you're down the bottom. Where are you?
Wait, what?
You're not on the game.
On my screen, I am.
Yeah, you're not on the bottom for me.
You're not on the bottom, yeah. Ryo's in its own game.
You might have to refresh it, right?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, there
He's
you go.
back. My immersion.
Alright.
You're back in squares. There you
And you all emerge at the town square, which you will be right here. Oops.
Ah, what a lively place. I'm gonna ask around and see if we can find a sort of bookstore or something to help us with our travels. What are you guys going to do?
go. All right, Ryo, just don't let go of Meowie. He might cause us pain.
I don't even know where we
Yeah.
are. Where are we? What
He's
the fuck?
still
We're in the
drunk,
town
and I'm
square.
pretty sure he's asleep.
Am I
Yeah,
drunk?
he is.
Yeah, I am drunk.
You are still drunk.
How long is drunk?
You're
in the
drunk
last?
and high, bro.
I am so high.
Excuse me, sir. Do you happen to know like what sort of stores and vendors are around this area?
Oh, yeah, we have, where is it? Over there, that's the blacksmith.
Oh, okay.
And then we have a food vendor, as he points over here.
Uh-huh.
And those are the main things. We have mainly homes here.
Are there any like places that might have books or magical items or something to help a wizard such as myself?
Not really, but I think the person who has the most books would probably be the burgomaster.
Oh, well, maybe we should head there eventually. I'll want to make a stop there at least before we leave town.
All right, Elvis.
What about you fellas? We'll tag along. There's really no need for anything else, unless you want to go somewhere, Thormir.
I do want to check out this blacksmith. I got a few things
Oh.
that I would like to acquire about.
All right.
I do
well,
too, and then I think I'll get some food from Yowie. He seems to be struggling.
all right. Lead the way, Thormir. I'll follow you.
Oh, would food help my drunkenness?
No.
Yeah, I assumed it would.
Oh,
All right. As you go towards this blacksmith, you see the sign, and it is labeled as Pound Town.
Yes.
Downtown.
All right, let me copy you guys.
That is an amazing name, especially for a
If only
blacksmith.
Meowie wasn't so out of it, I know he'd be
I'm sleeping
making
right now.
jokes, dude. I know.
All right.
Crazy. I wasted all my good throws today. On you guys.
Yeah.
You wasted all
On
your
losing
luck
to me.
too.
I mean, those were
Alright.
good throws.
You guys emerge at the blacksmith, and you from outside you hear the pounding of metal.
Wow. So that's why they call it Pound Town.
I knock on the door.
Is this supposed to be like a black screen right now?
Oh yeah, I gotta get a party.
He's gotta get the
icon for you.
party in here.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Gotta get the party started.
I'll wait.
Man, now I want chips. Fuck y'all.
I know. Who the fuck just opened that loud ass bag like that?
Hey, yo, have some Doritos, bro.
Hey, bro,
What-
share with
what
me,
kind,
Ricky,
what
bro.
kind?
Break bread.
No
There you
barbecue, bro. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's her.
Let's go.
Addicted.
Oh shit, it's the butcher.
All right. And as you knock on the door, you hear a loud voice say, "Oh, come on in. It's unlocked."
Huh?
Upon entering, you see a
What the
baby
fuck?
dwarf sitting on top of the table.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna send that picture.
Thank God I'm asleep.
Well, hi, how you doing?
I look good.
Right. Give me a sec. Are you the blacksmith?
Oh yes, yes. Sorry,
nice to meet you.
My son was sitting on the counter.
Yeah, I noticed him when we walked in.
Yes, that's little Richard. And, my name is Thumb Numb Pounder. I'm the blacksmith around here.
Okay, nice to meet you. My name is Thormir.
Nice to meet you. It's nice seeing a fellow dwarf around these parts.
Yeah, don't see too many of us nowadays.
Yes, you don't see many in Barovia.
Well, I came to acquire about you selling or being able to make any silver weapons.
Oh yes. Let me see. All right. Well, I can silver any weapons. I only have enough for 2 weapons currently. Enough silver. I'll need to buy more silver from the Vistani up north. But I can make 2 for 50 gold each.
Okay.
Is there anything
Albus.
else you could do around here? Like, do you have anything magical, perhaps?
Oh no, I don't dabble in anything magical. I've just been picking this up as a trade since I'm just trapped in these mists.
Do you have any longsword?
Yes, if you're looking to buy.
You were asking me
I'm-
something, Thormir?
Very interested in seeing what you have.
Just trying to get your thoughts on anything else you think we might inquire about.
Whatever it is, I can probably make it.
Well, maybe. How are you guys on ranged weaponry?
BRB.
I'm
Like,
talking to
what kind are you looking
Meowie. I'm talking to Meowie. And,
On them, okay.
I'm sleeping
Yeah.
still. You gotta wake me up.
okay, I'm talking to Ryok and brother Isildur, who's way over there.
Ryok just say he'll BRB.
Right, yeah, right. So he's gonna be right.
Well, brother Isildur, I don't know what you guys may need. I mean, we're kind of trusting you to get our backs when we're in these fights in this mission. So, well,
I'm good on
Thormir,
that.
what were you saying?
I'm good on weapons.
Okay, well, Thormir, I don't know about the other fellows, but I think silver would come in handy. I don't think there's a downside to getting one of your weapons silvered up.
Agreed.
I have nothing. I'm not really looking for anything in here, so just whatever you want to do.
Can I get this mace here covered in some silver, please?
Yeah, I'll take that. You can come pick it up tomorrow morning. I'll have it done by then.
All right, that works.
Anything else?
Oh, that's it for me.
Alright, we back.
Alright.
Albus, anything else?
Mr. Thumbnumb, you said you had a list of what you make here?
Well, what do you want me to make? I can probably make it.
I'm looking into like a long sword, mostly swords. That's what I deal with.
A longsword? I have a few of those made. Do you just want a longsword?
I'm not just a long sword. I'm looking to see if I can upgrade my sword at all. I show him my the long sword I use.
Well, I can just repair it if you'd like.
Out of character, what the fuck would this do?
Nothing.
Back in character, I'm okay. I'm always looking for, better things. So repairing this, that wouldn't do much for me.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't deal with the magical stuff.
That's okay.
That's okay, sir. We appreciate your time.
Do you know anyone around here who does deal with magical stuff?
I'm not sure, but I've heard that there's been I saw someone get dragged away and put in the stocks for this, but they were yelling about some purple light flashing at the top of the Baron's house in the windows.
Oh, okay. Thank you for your information. We won't say nothing to no one.
Yeah, it's just what the guy was yelling about who got put in the stocks. But if anything, that's the most magical thing I've seen around here.
Well, I appreciate your business, and I'll be back to pick up my mace tomorrow.
Sounds good. I'll have it finished by then.
Okay, thank you.
All right, we're done. Ryok, did you get anything? Did anyone get anything, or was it just Thormir?
I believe it was just Stormir who got something.
All right.
Well, I open the door and I walk out.
Alright. Guys, I'll leave. Damn it, Rao. Alright. flip back to the town square. Right. You guys are back on the town square.
All right. Well, you guys said you wanted to get food. Let's go over there to that stall.
Okay. All right, let's go get some food from Yowie. See if he'll be able to eat.
Can we turn the food into rations, or isn't it like half or something like that?
Yeah, you can buy rations from them.
Okay. What?
Do I gotta like get in line?
Who is this fool?
Yeah, you gotta get in line.
Can I roll a perception check on the guy passing us?
Yeah, same.
Yep.
What the?
Whoops.
Holy shit.
What do I see?
I'm gonna send his picture first.
I didn't even see him.
Yeah, you didn't really see. You saw some knees. That's all you saw.
Some knees is crazy, bro. Knees is crazy.
Let's see, where is it?
It's like, yeah, I saw that he was moisturized. That's all I saw.
Where did I put his art? Oh, there it is. You see this bald man, Thormir, and he seems to have like kind of like military attire, and one of his arms does not look human to you.
Bro.
You see him just go up
Albus.
to the guard and
Yes?
just start talking to the guard.
What do you think of that fellow over there? The one with the
Which
different
fellow?
arm. As I point towards the guy over here.
Oh, I didn't see him before. I don't know how, but yeah, he looks a little different, like us.
I try to wake up Meowie.
Maybe we should be weary. What are your thoughts on it, Thormir?
Yeah,
I trust your judgment on people.
Would you like some
No.
food?
He's leaving, and you know I'm always weary of strangers, so
Yeah, I want
Yeah.
some food.
I mean, I guess there's not much to
he
do.
does
since
he
he
does
left.
have military attire on though, so maybe he's
Yeah.
some type of soldier.
Well, I'm gonna go cut in line with our companions over there.
Okay.
What happened while I was out, right? What happened?
Welcome back to the land of the living.
I was
Oh, wait.
dead.
Well, you know what they say. Sleep is the cousin of death.
Oh, whatever. I
You
just want
okay?
Food. No, I'm fine. I just want food. Me hungry. Yeah, we hungry.
Why didn't you eat that pie you just gave to Thormir?
All right.
I'm
Round,
sorry,
as you
what?
get up, you get up to the stall. You see this woman.
What would you like to eat, Meowie? First, I asked them, what do you have that I can purchase?
We got potatoes, carrots. We got some dried meat. What are you looking for?
Okay, how much out of character? How much for a ration? Or like not how much, but like you know what I mean.
Yeah. A ration will just be 1 gold for because ration will be 1 per long rest, and it'll be 1 gold each.
Oh, okay.
Meowie, is there anything that sounds good to you? Do you
What
want
did you say you had?
some...
Potato, dried meat, and what?
Carrots.
Potatoes, carrots, dried meat, dried fruit, nuts.
I'll take carrot and dried fruit.
So you want 2 rations?
Yeah, 2 rations. Wait, how much? Can I get a discount for a handsome cat as myself?
Lord, oh my god.
Sorry, you're not my type.
I never said I what? Okay.
Hey, Ryo, does that happen a lot?
Damn, I couldn't even roll
Unfortunately
persuasion.
for-
Shit.
Mr. Meowie, it happens quite often.
Where's my rations?
I can see
After
that.
that one, he's 0-6.
Maria, why are you counting?
I would love some dried meat.
Don't
some
tell him I told you
carrots,
this, Albus, but
potatoes.
Isildur's
I'll
1 for
take
1
about-
for downing one of our teammates.
Oh my, I'll be sure to stay
I'll
clear
take
of
3
that one.
rations.
Take 3. All right, she'll hand you 3 rations. Meowie, you got your 2 rations.
Hey, 4 rations, baby.
I'm jumping up and down. Hey, miss.
As you start saying that, you hear the woman behind Rauk and Meowie say, "You gotta get in line, actually."
I'm with them actually.
No, he's not.
You never got lined up, though.
Oh my god.
I don't know this kid. All right, right.
You gotta get
let's
to
go.
the back.
Yeah, get to the back of the line, kid.
But I'm already here. It'll be faster.
All right, right. Let's
No,
go.
no, I've been waiting long enough. I have
You've
somebody.
been waiting long enough, kid.
What's all the commotion over here?
This kid's trying to cut in line. Can you believe that? All right, let's go, Ryo.
Let's go, Meowie.
Look at him run away from you, Thormir. That's hilarious. I'll wait in line. I
I'm
don't
actually
mind.
not running away.
You know, you,
Ryo can still
look,
carry me.
Albus, look at him.
Yeah.
Come on now.
He can't even walk on his own 2 feet. How pathetic.
He challenged me to a drinking contest and got abysmally drunk.
He should have stuck to milk.
Can't believe that they think that he's somebody that's good at talking.
I'm the best around.
Oh my god.
I'm still drunk.
Hi, man.
Hello. Would you like to buy some food?
Yes. I would like to get some rations for me and my friend here.
All right, that'll be 1 gold each.
Can I get 10 for me and 10 for?
Alright.
I'll pay my share.
Okay.
sounds
You
good.
sure, Albus?
Yeah, it's no problem.
Okay.
All right, I subtracted it.
All right.
I subtracted 2.
Good things come to those who wait.
As you guys look up over here towards the north, you just see a bunch of people.
I was
And
worried
the
about doing a
stars.
perception check on
Oh.
them.
Yeah.
Can I do a perception check on them?
Yeah, you can do a perception check. Disadvantage. 16 is good. It just looks like there's a bunch of. It seems like there's 2 younger boys, 2 women, and 2 older men that are just encased in the stocks, and the guards are just guarding the stocks.
Oh shit, they're in stocks.
Yep.
I get off of Ryok's back. Ugh. Okay, where am I?
You sure you're okay? Oh,
I'm
Excuse
fine.
me,
I'm
sir.
fine. It was just stumbling a little bit. Let me talk. Excuse me. Excuse me, guard.
I don't think it was a good idea to let him off your back.
Excuse me,
Yeah.
guard.
me neither, brother.
What are you doing here?
What do you mean what I'm doing? It's the town square.
Yeah, you're getting too close to the stocks.
Okay, you want me to back up 1? I'll back up 1.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask you what are these guys doing in the stocks?
They're accused of spreading around malicious unhappiness.
What? Now, when you say malicious unhappiness, what do you mean by that?
They're causing distress and grief and making things just not a happy time here.
That's a little vague. Like, they didn't rob anyone, right?
They've robbed people of their happiness.
Okay. I think I see where this is going. I was just
Can
curious.
I walk up to
Oh,
Meowie?
holy shit! It's a fucking horse. Oh no, it's just Isildur.
And
Hi.
can I cast a lesser restoration on him? Would that? Cause it's poison, right? Being drunk.
Yeah, you're gonna ruin both his high and his drunk.
Yeah,
How
that'd
would
be
you
fine.
do that?
Giving me anxiety.
Alright,
Let me just click the spell for you.
Maybe I wanted to be drunk and high.
Cross-faded gone.
Yeah, you're no longer crossfaded. You feel completely sober. You feel like you've been robbed.
Wait, what? Wait, why do I feel like I've been robbed?
Of a good time,
Of
fam.
my-
Of
of
a
my
good
drunken-
time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You smoked all that devil weed, and now you're not having the effects.
What the fuck?
Better watch your
Isildur,
mouth, Meowie. You don't want to guess. You don't want to be in one of those stocks.
I was having. Thank you, I guess. Doesn't this seem a little odd to you, though, Isildur? I know you don't really care about people. It's pretty obvious at this point, but this is all a little weird. Don't you think?
Yeah, just don't run your mouth in
Excuse
front of
me,
a
sir.
guard.
Are you? Okay. Ah, yes.
What do you sell?
Tickets.
To?
The basketball game.
Oh my fucking god.
God.
Oh
Yes,
my
sir.
Oh,
God. No, you're not
Lord.
even here.
Well, I'll purchase 2 of your tickets for me and my friend Albus here. I enjoy a good basketball game.
That
Okay,
sounds
alright.
fun.
That'll be 5 gold each.
All right, I'll give him my gold.
Okay.
So basketball is canon in this universe now?
It is.
Okay, I'm telling
Well,
you.
what are they buying down there again?
Who? Doorman?
Yeah.
Also,
buying
do I
tickets.
need to add my own rations color?
You can just up the number of your. Actually, do you have rations?
I didn't
Oh,
never.
I didn't put in. Let me see how many you start with.
They're buying
Okay,
tickets
okay,
to a
okay.
basketball game, Ryle.
I'll let you do that.
Oh, seriously?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh my god, it's time.
Not the basketball or
You bought 10 each, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you have 20.
I bought. Okay, because I didn't know. It didn't say if I had any. So I
Yeah,
just
let me see what he has. He might not have it.
Well,
Dollars back. Yeah, that's okay. So those are. Albus, you have 10 rations.
Total.
Yep.
nice.
Okay.
We'll never go hungry.
At least until we get to the next area that can have some for.
Excuse me, sir.
Wait. Let me add their basketball tickets.
Alright, go ahead.
Let's go.
Oh, tickets.
Ricky.
Alright. Alright, Miami?
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
Who can I talk to about this?
Oh, what?
Uh, these prisoners, I guess?
They broke the law. You want to go talk to the burgomaster?
Yeah.
Well, you can head over to his house.
Albus, anything else you wanna do in this square while we're here?
Well, it looks like that's where we're going.
Let's go
huh?
see what these fellas are up to.
Probably stupid things, but sure.
Hey guys, what's up?
Oh, hey, Albus. What are you guys doing over there?
Oh, we got tickets to a basketball game. What are you guys doing?
We were just inquiring about these guys in the stocks. Some of these look like children.
Armir, look! That guy, he's going through again.
Wait, what?
The ball.
I'll keep an eye on him.
All
Oh,
right.
he's gone.
What were you saying, Meowie?
Okay. I was. we were talking about the people in the stocks over there
Uh-huh.
and their crime. I guess it doesn't really add up to me. I don't know.
Ah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I want to go talk to the Burgomeister about Burgomeister.
Ooh,
About
the
this.
Burgomeister. I
Yeah.
heard he has a lot of books. I want to go.
Yeah, but first, I guess since are you guys going to the basketball game? I don't.
Well, that's why we bought tickets, silly.
I mean, I don't.
We,
you know.
you don't know about the basketball game, Meowie.
Well, he just told me he bought basketball tickets.
Oh, they
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
texted it.
How much were the tickets?
It's 5 gold.
God damn.
Bro, all y'all got
You
me
can't
spending
put a
so much
price
money,
on good entertainment.
That fucking
Y'all
basketball
sound
game.
broke.
That basketball. You want to give me some money? You want to give me a loan?
Nah, not
Why would
really.
I give you money? You can't even drink with me.
I'd like to
Then
purchase,
don't mention-
one
don't
basketball
talk about
ticket,
me
sir.
being broke then.
All right, that's 5 gold.
I would also like to purchase a ticket.
I'll speak
Brother
my
Isildur, you gonna get a ticket?
Basketball is not quite my thing.
Okay.
Here's the 5 gold, sir.
And when is the basketball game?
It'll be in a few nights.
Ooh.
Got it.
Ew.
Well, got my ticket.
Thank you for your business, sir.
Anything else you guys want to do here?
Anytime.
I got business with the Burgomeister.
I think I'm done, really. I'm down to go.
I've done all I need.
I would
I'll
like to
follow
go
you,
peruse his collection.
Oh,
Of books?
Yes.
Okay, I did. When you said collection, it seems like he's collecting prisoners as well.
I don't know if I care much, but I just want knowledge. I want to see what he has.
It's been so long since we seen Ricky. I hope he's okay. Or fuck, god damn it, Neil.
You're
Can
breaking
you
my
move us from here? Do you
immersion.
want us to go to the bottom color?
What was that?
Do you want us to go to the bottom?
I can just drag you over there. But yeah, you guys are gonna go head over there.
Right, you're missing again, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, well, I see Ra.
Yeah, we're out there.
Opera just ran out of memory. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Oh,
my-
yeah, that happens sometimes.
Yeah, my
Yeah, both Jay and Pesco are
I
now
just saw you got dipped. I'm like, what?
ruining my immersion.
All right,
Man,
Alright,
you're not
so-
here, Ryo. For me.
Now we will go back to what Neil's doing.
Hold up, I gotta relog.
What did Neil end up doing?
Don't know yet.
Yeah, we're figuring it out now.
All right, Neil. Where were you going to head?
All right, what are the point of interest that I know of as of now?
That you know of? You know the inn, Vasili's house, the orphanage, and the church.
Okay. And
Those are the only ones you know of.
okay.
My
Let's go
drunken
to the inn.
tirade comes to an
You're
end.
gonna go to the inn. All right.
Yeah.
So you'll make your way over towards the inn.
I could have been drunk a little bit longer. Just a little bit.
Oh, a lot longer.
I could have. I could have been high.
A lot longer.
A lot longer.
Nope.
What a buzz.
Out of character, you're a lightweight, fam, and you had like I don't know, like 6 to 7 drinks. You would have
Yeah.
been drunk for a very long
It
time.
would have been great. He killed my buzz.
All right. You're back at the inn, Neil.
Oh yeah, you.
Oh, what the fuck? I'm thinking, why is it is it not loading? Never mind. I'm good.
Excuse me, barkeep.
Oh, yes.
Hello. I was recently informed that you offer lodging services at the inn.
Yes, we do.
Mm.
It includes food.
Okay. Could you perchance tell me the pricing?
It's 1 electrum per night.
What do you think, Irina?
that sounds like it's gonna start getting expensive, because I'd have to be paying over and over.
Of course. Is there any ways we can strike a bargain, a deal for a deal, or a job you need me to do?
Well, I've already. It seems you're with Albus, right? I've already informed of that job I need done. Whenever you guys get that done.
Of course, of course. Well, I won't waste any more of your time here. Alright, let us go, Irina.
Right.
I do have one more place to stop, but I'm not sure if he would be around or if he'll be open to idea, but might as well try.
Alright. Where are you thinking of going? You still have more time because you weren't there long.
Yeah,
You want to check his house?
Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Wait, whose house is he checking?
Where'd you say his house was? Like right here?
Let me see. His house is this white one right here across from the orange one.
Okay. Yeah, right there.
Alright. Go to his house. Alright. You arrive at Vasily's house. Let me actually add a real door here.
I will knock on the door.
Alright. After a moment, you hear footsteps coming towards the door. And you see Vasily open it. Oh, Neil. Oh, and Irina.
Yes.
How,
Vasily.
how are you guys doing? Yes.
Oh, we're doing well. We're doing well. Vasily, I don't mean to intrude on you more, but I would like to ask a favor, if you would not mind.
And what would that be?
I will be straight with you. Would you mind if Irina found lodging at this place?
He like thinks for a moment and he looks at her and he says, "No, I wouldn't mind at all."
Of course you wouldn't.
What the fuck?
What do you mean by that, Neil?
Regardless of the situation, I appreciate you giving her lodging. Irina, is this fine with you?
Yeah, that's fine.
I know.
What the fuck?
What do you mean by that, Neil?
Don't worry about it. Well, Irina, unfortunately, we would have to separate here. I have some business to attend to myself, but you can stay here with Vasily and yeah.
Maybe I'll learn to water his plants for him so he doesn't have to pay for someone to do that.
Indeed, indeed. All right, Vasily, I appreciate you for hearing me out this time, and I'm accepting Irina into your home.
Yeah, it's no problem at all for me. Thanks for stopping by and asking.
No problem. As I leave, I send a like a quick savvy ass wave before I leave, and then I leave.
They both wave back and the door closes.
All right.
All right. And now we will go back to them, because that was a lot of walking.
Did we not cross paths at all? Wait, hold on. Where are we? Wait, probably
No,
did.
you would not be crossing
Yeah,
paths
yeah.
because you guys went the south way. You would not be crossing his path at all.
I was just curious.
But yeah, because you guys went down this way,
Yeah.
and he went like, where's my arrow?
I know
He went from he
up.
went from like yeah
I got you.
like there.
Oh yeah, it's
there.
time to fight the
Yeah.
Burgermeister. I mean, talk to him.
Wait, what happened? What I missed?
Neil just gave away our escort to Vasily.
Did we get paid?
We did not get paid.
Oh,
Bruh.
you know from
Hold on,
Irina
I don't
that
care. Hold on, I got it.
Yeah, you guys know
we
from
have to
Irina-
go all the way back to Barovia
Yeah.
to get
Yeah,
paid.
we have to go
Our
back.
job was to bring her here. We did that. She just had to find lodging. Now she has it. So technically, we did our job.
We did.
We just have to go back to Barovia.
And by we, I mean y'all, because that I was not tasked with that.
You guys mean the original town?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's
the original town was called the Village of Barovia.
the village of Barovia.
Oh, okay.
So we would have to go all the way back there to get paid.
Yeah.
He did mention that when we.
That's not our problem, Rome.
It's not at all. That's why I wasn't worried about it.
No,
I'd have
that's
cared.
what
I'm
we
just
couldn't-
letting
Wait,
them
how
know.
much gold did we get for that? 500?
It was a
500, right?
lot. Yeah, I think it was.
Uh,
Wait,
cut
300?
It was,
It
was
it
like
was
300.
400.
It was like-
It was 400.
Okay,
It was 400 for the escort. Yeah, it was 400 for that escort.
And we each
right?
get 100
Yep.
gold. Yes, sir.
Yep, and you guys were given like lodging and all that stuff and food too, in addition, when you took that one.
That shit ain't got nothing to do with me.
Hey man, I think I did a good job as a wingman. So like, I'll take it.
Let me
All right, so what's going on
grab
now?
this. I'm bringing you guys to the Burgomaster's mansion.
Let's go.
All right, and you guys arrive at the Burgomaster's mansion.
Where am I? Hold on. Where am I?
Down here.
There I am. Alright, let's go.
I'll
And,
stick
uh,
with Dormir.
And I
I'll
knock on the
stick
door.
behind him.
Yep. As you look up, Albus, you also see that there are. Looks like that there's 3 floors to this place.
Oh, this is a big place, Dormir.
Alright, you knock on the door and you
I
see
see
a
that.
maid open it.
Oh, hello,
Hello?
madam.
Oh, hello.
Hi, I wanted to talk to the Baron.
Oh, and
Psst,
another
Albus.
person.
Oh, yes.
He's upstairs. His office is upstairs.
Stay behind me.
All right,
Thank you. You're so very nice.
lead the way.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, big guy, you wanna go on in there?
Ryo, come on.
On my screen, all you fuckers are faded out.
Yeah, you're not here again.
Oh, yeah,
actually,
you're not
I'm
in the.
not my character. Hold on. Oops.
Yeah, you're not. You have to refresh Ryo for some reason.
What the fuck's happening, bro? On my screen, all y'all fuckers are faded out except for Party.
Yeah, it's the same for me.
I only
That's
see
your favorite.
Meowie and the other in the main.
Ryo, it's
lady.
supposed to be like that, fam. You're
Ryo-
because
Ryo's
the
the
only
person
people,
faded out for
the only.
Oh,
I
see,
think it's
yeah.
a-
Now that when you're not in the when they're in the shadows, they're faded.
Yeah.
That's true.
Oh, it's like an area that you can't see. Is that it?
Yeah, see,
No, like-
Jay's faded now for me.
Yeah, if I come
Oh.
back out
And-
here. No, you guys are still faded for me. I don't know.
Yeah, everyone's still faded.
Guys,
Wait,
I'm
it's
good.
because I think it's because like this is not your character, so it's not supposed to be lit up.
No, I don't know why it's in.
Like my character's lit up, but I mean I can see y'all fine.
Yeah, my character's
Same.
lit up, but everybody else. Yeah, I can
Yeah,
see
yeah.
that.
Your character should be lit up for sure.
You guys are just faded. That's all.
Yeah,
At
your
least
you're
people are
not.
faded.
It's
I
I
was gonna
wish
say
I
the same
was.
thing, Static. I was gonna say the same thing.
Locked in.
Locked in.
Oh my god.
Somebody wanted to be a buzzkill. You know,
Let's
You're
go,
about to get
Dormir.
us all stuck in stocks.
it's got maybe you stuck in stocks.
Who is y'all?
Exactly.
Outside the
that's what I'm
character,
saying.
who really is y'all?
I'm not getting stuck
I'm-
in stocks.
For real.
Yeah, bro, we will not get stuck in those.
I
spots.
would
I can tell you
put
that
up a
right
fight, dude.
now. That shit not
Out of
happening.
character.
All right, back in character.
I head upstairs. Oh,
Uh,
I'm upstairs.
Ma'am, I heard there are a lot of items and books in this place. Could you please show me where they are?
Oh, it's upstairs in the Burgomaster's room. He likes to reside in the library.
Okay, thank you.
Why is there so many fucking doors in this fucking place? What the fuck do I open? What the fuck?
Out of character. I remember Static saying something about his trait. I can see how this how like
Oh, one
I
second,
like
get
it,
your
yeah.
phone call.
yeah
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You can
about,
see
like,
how what?
I can see how it's a double-edged sword. You know,
Wait, which one?
your trait like your new character's trait about just doing anything for knowledge. I can see it.
Yeah.
I can see it.
Out of character though. That's why I'm here. I want to allow a lot of shit to happen.
No, that's a good balance. Actually, that's a good balance.
Nah,
Damn, bro, I
I'll
ain't
wait
gonna
on
lie,
that.
bro. This splitting up shit, like I got so much done. Great.
Crazy. Truly.
Truly, hell truly.
Fellas, where did the cat
Alright.
go?
Yo.
So you are going to. Are you trying to open that door, Meow?
Yeah.
The one on your left. Let me see. 1 second. Dimension.
Let's go try and find the Burgomeister, Thormir.
All right, Albus, I'll lead the way.
All right. So you can open that door. You turn the handle and it opens. Yep. And as you walk in, the room smells of powder and fine perfume. And you see a vanity with a mirror stands against one wall next to a faceless wooden mannequin wearing a bridal gown. Mounted on another wall is a full-length mirror with a gilded frame. A door in one corner leads to a garderobe.
And those are doors too?
Yes, there's a door here, and this one looks like a closet.
This one's not weird at all. I'm leaving that room.
I knock on this door on the right.
On the right.
Mm-hmm.
As you knock on that door, you... Let me see. You hear no response.
Okay. Well, I turn to the door directly behind me, and I knock on that one.
Also, can I open my door too?
You gotta be kidding me, bro. I deleted myself.
Oh my god, Raya.
Dude.
What are you backspacing, dude?
What are you backspacing?
For muting, I think.
don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to mute.
Why is your backspace near mute?
No, it's my fucking bracket key, bro.
Well, he tries to delete the brackets, and then, yeah, that happens to me too.
Oh my god.
Not as much, but yeah.
It's... I don't know what's happening to me, but I'm starting to feel sick, so I'm struggling.
Bro.
Yo, out of character and off
Food?
topic, bro. That Final Fantasy 16 demo.
It was
Yes.
fire. It was
Yes.
fire. No spoilers.
Yes.
It was fire.
Yeah, yes. That's all I
Fuck
gotta
you,
say.
Static.
Yes. Yo, what did Static do?
Static went into my game recommendations and recommended Final Fantasy 16, knowing damn well I don't have a PS5. This bitch.
They get one, nigga. Like damn. Like,
Oh yeah, okay. You have $500 just laying around?
I don't know, bro. Sell that Xbox, bro. I know
As
you
you,
Gonna give me 500.
I know you got an old PS4 too. Sell that too.
I should.
I know
sell
you
that.
don't use it.
That's probably gonna give me like $20.
Alright. Hey, you knock on that door and you don't hear a response, Meowie.
Can I open it?
Yep. You walk in and you see that it feels like time has faded the grandeur of this master bedroom. The furnishings have lost some of their color and splendor, and you see a short pole rope hanging from a wooden trapdoor in the ceiling.
Huh? Oh, can I pull it? Where is it?
Yep, you can pull it.
I want to pull.
It's right. It's right here where you're standing.
I'm pulling it.
All right, you pull it, and it reveals a unfolding ladder that allows you to climb up.
I climb up.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
Okay, he's doing that.
Yeah,
I
he's gonna
knocked
climb
on
up,
my door.
and then now you guys do what you're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
I was
we're
just
good.
seeing what he was
Nothing
gonna
about
do, whether it's gonna be
Uh-huh.
short or long, but he did the long thing. So you knock on your door, Boromir, and you hear a voice say, "Oh, come on in."
As
Ooh.
I open the door and we enter, or I enter.
And you see a nobleman with a oiled up beard.
Hello
What
there.
You got needs. Hello. Albus, as you walk in, you see that this room is just encased in books.
Albus starts breathing heavy. Oh my. There's. I see you have quite the collection, Mr. Burgomeister. I presume.
Yes, that is my title. I am Baron Vargas Valakovich, and you are?
My name is Albus. Albus Watch, and this person right here is my friend.
Thormir.
And behind us are two other friends that we've recently met. Come on in, guys.
Hi, my name's Royal Con Smasher.
Brother
Hey.
Isildor.
Can you not stand on my friend?
It's all right. So, Mr. Burgomeister, what kind of books do you have around here?
All sorts. Want me to just grab one off to you? You see what it is?
Well, I have a particular affinity towards anything magical or about ancient history. If you have any books like those.
Oh, I don't know. There's too many to count here. You'd have to just start looking.
Okay, well, I go to this corner right here and start looking.
All right.
Do you mind if I look by myself?
You can look, but no taking.
Okay, I
unless
won't-
We
I
make
won't
some
take.
sort of deal.
Okay.
As I go
Alright.
over here and look along with Albus.
All right.
All right, we're use Alt. That's what I do.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah,
Okay, hold on.
because you can get precise with it.
Ha got it.
All right. So you guys are gonna for each corner of the room. So I'll let you guys roll 4 times.
Yeah.
okay.
Each. Well, I'm gonna have to roll it myself because I have a book thing for it. But basically, you're gonna each get a book that you can look at and see if it interests you from each corner. So
Okay.
this first one, you get. Let's see.
Oh boy, this is gonna be big.
I know. Hopefully me and you can get something good.
It's gonna be like how to craft a fucking potato peeler.
Right.
So Albus, you pick out a book and you find that it's just labeled poetry anthology.
Oh, I need that.
Oh, well, I'm not too big into poetry. I'm just gonna put this one back. What did you find, Thormir?
And what
Um.
Thormir pulls out is a book of military strategy.
Oh,
Oh well, I could maybe find some use for this. As I just
okay.
pick it up and hold it in my hand,
I'm gonna go to this corner.
and I'll follow.
And I'll roll again. All right, and let me see. All right, so you find what's it called? So Albus picks up first. Albus finds a book that says biography of King Barov.
Hmm.
King Barov. And Thormir, you find a book that is titled Bestiary of Strange Beasts.
Ooh.
And I take my book and I show it to Albus. Albus, what do you think of this?
I'll hold on to it. I don't know. We'll see if I find something better. If not, I'll return it.
Okay. As I
Let's
give
go.
the book to Albus.
All right. Then I go up here.
Gather to this comer.
Right.
I didn't want the king biography. Bro, please, one magic thing.
Well, out of character, we have 2 chances to possibly get something when we get to the corner.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting to hope that something like, I don't know, fucking magical theory or something pops up in one of these fucking books. But it's all up to the roll, so we just sit here and wait.
Let me see. All right, so Albus, you find a book called Books of Seth.
Books of Seth.
Yes, with 2 S's.
Can I open it and see what it's about?
Yes, as you open it up, it seems to be religious text about the god Seth.
Thormir, Ryok, if you guys are interested, this is about some god. I don't really find or have much use for it.
What's the god?
It's Seth, 2 S's, SSETH.
Can I roll a religion check to see if I even know what the fuck that is?
Yeah, roll me religion on that.
Oh!
He'll go crazy.
It's my boy, go
crazy.
All right, so you know that as that is Seth. He is the chief god of the reptilian race, the Yuan-Ti. He is a mastermind of traps, poison, and murder. His titles are Seth the Sibilant Death and the Slitherer Supreme.
Well,
you know that he is generally worshipped in I think it's, let me see the name of the area.
While you look that
You
up,
you guys are from the Sword Coast.
Yes.
This is from off the coast from the island of Chol.
Are you interested in this book, Thormir?
I mean, I know what it is, but we're far off from the coast, so
Okay.
I'll put it back.
We put it back. What did Thormir find?
Thormir finds biography, another biography, but biography of biography of Queen Ravenovia.
No. All right, last corner.
Hold on, got it.
All right, let's let's see. Where did I put it?
Gotta be some role I can do, man.
I don't think you can do anything for what
Well-
he pick chooses.
Yeah,
Sadly.
I know.
If it was something, I think I could have, but it's not.
Yeah, I'm memeing.
All right, so Albus,
Why is he
you
laughing?
find
Why
another
is he
poetry book.
laughing? Why is he
Oh
fucking
my
laughing?
god. Hey, Mr. Baron, you sure love poetry, don't you?
I just love collecting all books. There's too many, so many subjects.
Okay,
Alright.
and what did I find?
And you find a alchemist tome. You feel like
alchemist.
you could learn how to learn how to use like alchemy's tools if you study that book.
Hmm.
Okay, I'll keep this book as well.
Okay. Well, Mr. Baron, I didn't really find much. I found one book about strange creatures. What was the deal you had in mind if we wanted a book or two?
Let me think.
And I also found 2 books that I'm interested in.
Well, which books first? Let me see.
As I show him the book on, I think it was military
Alchemy.
strategy, and then I show him
Military
the alchemist book.
I show him my strange divine beast book, whatever beast.
Yeah, Book of Strange Beasts.
Yeah.
Well, the military strategy one, you can. I'm willing to part with that for 5 gold.
Okay.
The alchemy one,
Mm-hmm.
let me think about that. The Strange Beasts, I think. My son's grown old enough, so I don't think we need that. I'll part with it for 3 gold.
All right, here you go. Tosses in 3 gold.
All right. And let me think about that one. Where is it?
Oh, this one's gonna be a pretty penny.
Here it is. I might for that last one.
Alchemy.
That one is it teaches some valuable things. I feel like I'd be willing to part with it for a little favor.
Ooh.
And what shall that favor be?
Let me begin from the beginning.
All right.
As he starts talking about this, he pulls out some more cups and he pours you guys some tea from his kettle right here.
Oh, thank you.
Here, you guys may take a glass and we'll start talking about this now.
I wait for him to take a sip first.
Exactly.
He takes a sip first. It seems like he already had like some poured, but he filled himself back up.
Okay.
And he says, "Well, how do you feel about my magnificent society I've helped make here?"
I mean, doesn't
It's such a great society.
Everyone looks happy. That's what I've noticed.
Oh yes, all this perfect happiness going around. It's like everything. All will be well. That's my catchphrase. All will be well. And I'm trying to keep that up. I'm trying to, not have these Barovian spirits be broken down by this harsh world and that devil.
Ooh.
But,
What devil are you talking about?
that one who lives all the way up in that castle, all the way over on the east side.
boy.
might I ask what castle?
Oh, there's only one castle here like that, and it is Castle Ravenloft.
Okay. Okay, so you're trying to build a happy society, and what else, Baron?
That's my big thing. That's why I hold all these festivals all the time. I try and make sure everybody attends because I know they'll have a great time. I'm not really. It feels terrible whenever anybody tries to ruin that, tries to put down all my citizens in any such way they're trying to do. But it's just as you know, everything will all be well. Everything I've been doing has been working. Everybody seems happy.
And might I ask, as a cleric of the order, what happens when someone doesn't follow what you desire?
Oh, they just get a simple. They'll get some days in the stocks depending on what they've done, but after that, they're allowed free.
Okay, seems fair to me.
That's just for the most basic of things. Of course, there's harsher punishments, you know, for like murder and theft, but those things basically are non-existent here.
Okay.
Oh.
But yes, seems like you guys are the right people with me to be asking this. Let's see, 1 second.
Brother Isildur, what? Where did the cat go?
We don't really have to worry about him. He's good on his own.
Is he?
I'll go look for a friend.
Okay.
Well, oh, where's he going?
He has to go take a quick fresh air.
He doesn't like he gets antsy, so I'm sure he's just going out to walk a little bit.
Well, he's not even here to listen to my.
We'll
Wait,
tell
bring
him.
him back.
What?
Bring him back.
I skedaddle. Or no, oh yeah, you're better off going, Isildur. You know him more.
Ryle, come back.
Sorry about that, sir.
That was very disrespectful of him.
Well, I mean,
Ryle,
we just
come
met
back.
him today for whatever that's worth.
Say nothing.
Ryle,
You come here often? I can't even
Whoa,
see what's
what?
going on.
What's wrong, brother Isidore?
Me neither.
I'm just walking around.
Stop being disrespectful and just
Well,
come back.
while he goes to get his friend, you can tell us a
My
little bit
apologies,
about you.
sir.
Yes, you should learn some etiquette before you do that. You were talking with the man who runs the city.
Sorry about that. We'll make sure that doesn't happen again.
Yes, keep that one in check.
Yeah.
Dormir, I entrust you for that task.
You come here often?
Well,
Aye, as you were.
there's this woman by the name of Stella Watcher.
Uh-huh.
She's also a high and up noble whose family has been around here. She tried to have her daughter court my son, but it eventually fell through. They have broken up, but she is
Sorry to-
just a travesty. She is just terrible. I feel like she might be out against me. I would just like you guys to perhaps maybe visit there, get some information for me, whether or not she is or not, because I don't have anything I could, condemn her for. I'm not going to falsely accuse people and attack them,
Oh, of course.
Yes.
And might I ask, with us trying to figure out this information, what we might get out of it if we do find anything?
Well, you'll gain an ally in me, and you would also gain this book for free.
Huh. Well, this one's up to you, Dormir, because you're. I don't know how badly you want that book.
Okay, well,
Could I have
I have
moved
no
around for
problem
free this whole
playing-
time, or-
We're gonna resolve what you do after they're done with their talk.
Oh, okay. That's all I assumed.
Yep.
I have no problem paying for the books. If I was to get anything else as a reward, it would be
Well, that book. Do you have 500 gold?
Yeah.
500 gold for fucking what?
Yo.
The alchemy book?
Yeah.
Well, fuck that.
What'd you say?
I do not. So I guess the favor is the only way.
Yes.
Huh.
Well, I'll hold on to that as he holds out his hand.
And then I'll pay for the military book.
Yep, you'd pay for the military book.
Well, we will
That man drunk
consider
off his ass.
the favor. No promises we'll do it, but if we do, we'll let you know.
Alright. If you find anything out, let me know. And if I think it's sufficient information, this book will be back in your hands.
All right, sounds good, Mr. Baron.
Oh, let me put his name tag under him for you to see.
Yeah.
There you go.
And before we leave, might I ask what the hell these two things are?
They're dogs.
Those are my dogs.
Right.
Oh, one last thing, Baron. Is there anywhere in this lovely society where I might find magical knowledge or like spell scrolls or books, anything of that sort?
If you want some like crazy goods like that, maybe you can go. I think it'd be best found outside the village. Maybe go north.
Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate you. That'll be all from me.
All right.
Me as well.
Let me know if you guys find anything.
Okay. And I step outside.
Brother Isildur.
Sorry.
All right.
Please close the door on the way out.
Whatever you say.
So where'd the small one go?
Meowie?
Yeah.
I looked around earlier, and I don't think I saw him at all.
How are you gonna talk to us, Ryo, and you're walking around a corner? Well, I saw him earlier as he's walking around the corner and took a
Okay,
different.
Yeah, I'm just like fading away as I'm talking.
Where are the stairs to go upstairs?
You do not see any stairs to go upstairs from where you've traveled around.
Because we came from up here, right? I'm just.
Yep. Yep, you
Okay.
came from there. That just goes downstairs.
And then what about over here?
Yeah, what's
That
this
goes
over
downstairs too.
That also goes downstairs.
Damn. All right. Well.
here? Is there a door in front of me?
There's no door, but you'll be downstairs if you're actually going down there.
I can't believe
Oh,
you guys
guys,
fight the Burgomaster.
What should we do now?
Yeah. Well, we can we'll resolve Meowies.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
for sure.
Since we just walked out, we can.
I'll be right back.
All right, Meowie. Let me describe that for you.
Okay.
There it is.
You're be-
Oops. All right. All right, so this dusty 20-foot square room has a high-pitched ceiling that reaches its peak 20 feet above, and the wooden rafters are shrouded in cobwebs, except for an old table with a lantern on it, and the room is empty.
Okay. Can I go through this door?
You can try.
Open the door.
It opens.
Ho ho ho! Oh my god! It's
All right.
fucking- dirty in here.
This large attic is full of old, forgotten things draped in white sheets. Piled around them are barrels, crates, trunks, and old furnishings covered with cobwebs and dust. And you see a single human's footprints going along this path that you see is made.
Okay. I guess I follow
You
the
see-
footprints.
Yep.
Wait, is there anything I can pick up in here? Hold on. Can I roll perception? Anything?
That's up to you. Yeah, investigation if you want to search through stuff.
Okay. I don't know if to... Okay. Does anybody... Okay, I want to roll a perception check for anything that catches my eye in particular.
Alright. No, you don't see anything.
Damn.
You just look like a
Also,
book.
could when you get a chance, could you add that workbook?
Yeah. The war book, yeah.
Alright.
Battle strategy.
I guess I'll open this door.
Alright. 1 sec.
Oh, what the fuck?
Music change.
Oh, why is it always me getting into some shit?
Bro, what
You're
do
always
you-
running
I don't
off,
care.
my
Yeah,
guy.
yeah, I'm like, what do you
What's that?
mean?
Why is it always
She didn't
Why
tell
you
us.
went to a
She didn't
fucking
tell us
attic
what
by
door to go
yourself?
through. She
What
just
are
said
you
up.
talking
She
about?
said second floor.
Yeah, but you decide to run off by
Like, what are you
yourself.
talking about? What?
Hey, man, I was gonna-
See,
literally
like,
all
nah,
your
like,
fault.
like,
I was
like,
gonna
you
go
could
find the
have.
Burgermeister, man.
Wait, what
Nah,
happened?
Nah,
What happened?
Nah. You like you could
But
you
Jay just
saw
said-
Listen,
you
you
saw the
college.
trap door and you could have told us about it.
Jay
But
just
you
said,
didn't.
"Why is it always me getting into deep shit?"
Right.
Oh
And
my
we're over here
god.
roasting him.
Like, bro, come on, bro.
I walk in.
Ain't no
Walk
way you
in.
said that with a straight face.
And
He
you
definitely did.
see this guy sitting there, surrounded by a bunch of skeleton cats.
Skeleton cats. Oh wow.
Yes.
Oh no, you might.
Hey
you
man,
might
this
die
is pretty
here.
cool. Hello. Who might you be?
I'm I'm getting his picture. Where is he?
Dude, this guy looks like.
You see him in more pictures. As you see his skeleton cats right there.
Oh hell no.
Nah, Jay might become another skeleton cat for him, bro.
Ain't got shit to do with me.
Are you the Burgomaster?
1 sec.
Yeah, go.
Let me find his stuff.
Yo, this music.
Oh yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, bro. Ayo, GG, bro. Ayo, time to
No,
pick
that's
your
his
background
move.
for
If
the
that's
next
Do you have the
music,
second
he's
character
dead.
lined up or what?
one. Yeah, second character.
Oh
does.
god, he about to get fucking one shot. I don't know what you got. Out of character, you better use whatever you got to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, here.
Imagine having 3 luckies. Wow.
I was about to
Right,
say
and
that.
not
I
turning
know,
that
right?
shit.
I did
Damn,
use my
bro, that's
luckies.
crazy.
He should have realized after I rolled a fucking 8 and I somehow still passed and he failed what was going on. There's no reason for him to have rolled a luck.
All right, as you walk in and you ask him who he is, you see he looks pretty young. He looks like he's 18, and he looks at you with like a glare, and he says, "Who the hell are you?"
My name is Meowie. Meowie. I came to see the Burgomaster.
I think I know
As
what
you
it
do
is.
that, you see the door behind you shut and lock.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, that's GG's, bro. I ain't gonna hold you.
Why did you just lock the door?
We don't even know where he's at, so there's no way for me to figure out who the fuck he is.
Yeah, bro.
Yep.
Who are you?
I just told you who I'm Meowie. I'm an adventurer who came to talk to the Burgomaster.
Well, I'm not the Burgomaster, and you've come into my little study room.
Who are you?
Wait, let me see the description for this room so I can tell you that first.
Okay.
All right.
Ribbon.
Wait. I forgot to mention this, but well, you didn't really inspect the door at all.
I
But
didn't.
on the door, there was a sign
hanging from it, there's a wooden sign that read, "All is not well," in all caps.
Oh.
Oh, because that's his the Burgomeister's motto is all is well.
Yeah.
I don't get
And
It's the opposite.
I don't
Ryo,
get it.
he's the anti-Burgomeister.
Ryo, please.
it. Oh, sorry. I got milk and cookies, so I'm kind of. I don't know.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Well, it seems that someone has taken old, mismatched furniture and created a study in this dusty, lamplit chamber. Tables are strewn with pieces of parchment on which strange diagrams are drawn, and a freestanding bookshelf holds a collection of bones. A dusty rug covers the floor in front of a pine box on which lounges a skeletal cat. Several more skeletal cats skulk about. Most unnerving of all is the sight of these 3 small children standing with their backs to you in the northeastern corner of the room.
Wait, those are actual children?
Those are kids?
Those are actual children.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
Oh, okay.
Why do you always get stuck in situations with children?
And in the center of the room, you see perched on a stool is a thin young man with premature. He has some like gray hairs starting to streak in his hair,
That's him, right?
and he has an open leather-bound book in his arms. Yep, that's him.
Oh.
This music is great.
My mistake. I feel like I've made a wrong turn. However, can I get a name? I don't know who you are.
You've come into my space.
I feel like Tom from MySpace just said that. Yeah, I did that completely by mistake. I honestly just wanted to talk to the Burgomaster about everybody in stocks and what's going on in this town.
He like breathes in and breathes out. Well, I want nothing to do with all of that. I want out of here. And maybe you might help me a little bit. As he walks up closer to you.
This is a little close. What do you mean by you going out?
I wish to leave Barovia as a whole.
I mean, don't we all? But we can't. The fog is encompassing the entire land.
Just become better.
And how do you
Damn,
plan?
he really says his skill issue.
How do you plan on doing that?
I intend to teleport out.
To teleport out? You can teleport?
I'm trying to.
Have you been studying this?
Oh,
It's one of the many things I've been studying.
Wait, if you have a way to get out of here, I want in as well.
Well, are you telling the truth?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to prove your loyalty to me.
Ooh.
And how should I do that?
Let me think. What's something I need? I need a test subject.
So you want me to get you a test subject?
Yes, I need to see if this teleport spell is working right.
So you want to try and teleport somebody?
Yes, and I need it to work.
Do you have the teleport spell already set up?
I've been trying to cast it, but no success so far. That's why I have these kids back here.
Oh. So that's what happens when you teleport them.
No, I'm just sending him out and seeing if it works.
God. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, this is... Okay.
So,
I can't...
you can what?
I can't in good faith give you a test subject to run your experiments on. However, I am willing to be the said test subject. Because you've piqued my curiosity with this teleport spell.
Well, then I'll do this. As you see him start to cast a spell towards you, he'll say, accept this spell, and the deal is a deal.
What will it do?
Nothing, it's just my, my safety net.
Your safety net, huh? Okay.
Mm.
Then I accept.
You accept? Alright. As he casts suggestion at you, he is going... Are you going to resist this spell at all, or no?
No.
No? Okay. So, as he casts it on you,
Wait, if I did resist, would he know that I resisted?
you are gonna roll, and it's up to... You'll see whether or not he can tell if it worked or not.
Do I know what the spell does? Like, can I, like...
He hasn't said
Do you
it.
have the spell suggestion?
Fuck no.
Yeah, no.
Fuck.
You do not know exactly what it does. But he casts it at you, but are you going to resist or just accept it?
I guess I'll accept it.
You accept it? Alright. And then he just says the sentence, you will return here at midnight, and you will tell no one of this. As you are magically compelled to do that, you will try and do that to the best of your ability when the time comes, basically.
Okay.
Bruh.
That is it?
And that's it. You may come back here around midnight. I'll set out a rope out the window you can climb up.
And I still didn't get your name.
It's Victor. Victor Velikovich.
Victor Velikovich.
As you see him cast another mage hand to unlock the door, and he walks back to his desk and sits down. Well, I'll see you later tonight, then.
I can't move.
You can leave now.
I can't move.
You have your ruler selected.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
You have your ruler selected.
How do you know?
I saw the lines.
You're right. What was I gonna say? Do I tell anybody about this? Am I allowed to?
Well, you are magically compelled to not tell.
Well, I'm not about like just the not that. No, I'm talking about like he said that I'm supposed to come here and not tell nobody. He didn't say like I'm abiding by like the sentence, like, you know, specifics. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So can I tell people that I met this guy? Is what I'm asking.
Let me see.
It doesn't say it's a specific thing, so I think it's more about his intention.
Okay.
And his intention is that you do not tell about this whole entire meeting or anything about what you found up here.
Got it. I'm out of here, G. It was pretty cool to talk to, Victor. Yes, sir. I'm out of here.
What the-
And now,
I go down the trapdoor.
yep, you go down the trapdoor. Let me do this. Happy music. Wait, wrong one. I think that was
I love being chaotic.
for Vasili's house. Wrong one.
It's a part of your character.
You've had a hell of a day, Meowie.
For real.
Oh! Hey!
Oh my god.
Hey,
Wait,
what's
oh,
In a
up?
while.
Where'd you go, Meowie?
I was just exploring, that weird wedding room over there is weird.
Weird
Put on
how?
a dress or something?
Nah, I wasn't putting on a dress or anything. It's just, it smelled like perfume and it attracted me. I'm not gonna lie. You know how I love perfume. What did you guys do, huh? Did you guys get any books?
You talked to some dude.
We got some books, yeah.
He's pretty rude.
Can we, or are you gonna put the books in at some point, Color?
Yeah, let me add that. You got the book of the Bestiary of Strange Beasts.
Let's go.
At a character, you better be ready to read 60 pages there. Albus.
I'm ready. That's what I'm about.
He
Like, I gotta
gotta,
go to vacation.
man's gotta
Dude.
copy and paste 60 pages in there.
Did you guys ask about the
Static
burgomaster?
gonna be on the beach with a Kindle, just reading D&D notes, bro. Like,
Fucking swimming trunks and a fucking wizard hat, just chilling.
yeah, bro.
All right. You guys are free to
Oh.
do what you want.
Anyway, but yeah, Meow, we met up with the Baron, who's the Burgomeister, and he wanted us to go check on some lady named Stella Watcher, I believe.
Why
And
does he want you to do that?
because he thinks she might be out to get him, so he's like, well, if I could...
No, Albus. I put my arm around Albus. The Watchers are the coolest people I've met in this town.
And
so
as
far.
he does that, I take his arm and I throw it off Albus.
Oh, Jesus, man. You don't gotta be so rude, Thor. I'm just talking. We're just talking, man. Jesus Christ.
It's okay, Thormir. He doesn't pose any threat to me
I literally
whatsoever.
pose no threat to him whatsoever.
No,
But why would he want us to go after Watcher? It
Well,
doesn't make
he
sense.
doesn't want us to go after them. He just wants us to see if we can get any information.
I don't like how that sounds. That all sounds weird.
Well, how do you know the Watchers? You're over here vouching for them.
I might have smoked a little bit with my boys Nico and what's his name? Nico and Carl.
You got so
man.
high that you didn't
Oh, bro,
forgot
he
their
doesn't
names?
even know who the fuck he's smoking with.
Nikolai
Nico and
and
Carl, they're pretty dope, man. They're pretty dope. But we were
Oh.
actually gonna smoke later at the festival. You guys should join us.
Well,
It's gonna be great.
what?
I mean, we can
Whoa.
join and guys, if we join them, we can maybe find some stuff out. What do you
Whoa,
think?
Whoa, hold on a minute. I'm
Huh?
not
Huh?
going to be used as a reason to interrogate my new friends. All right?
I wouldn't interrogate them. I just ask questions.
New
that
friends.
sounds like an interrogation.
Hmm.
You
We'll do as we
accepted once,
please.
and now you're best friends with them?
I wouldn't say we're best friends, but they gave me some nice, man. Oh man, you should have seen it. It was dragon. It was dragon. It was good, man.
Well,
You know, I would have been enjoying it still if it wasn't for a certain someone who just casted a spell on me once again.
Look, you're gonna run your mouth, and you're gonna get into those.
I do not
Gosh.
blame Brother Isidore.
well, whatever we do, fellas, I still maybe we should meet up with that Neil guy. I wonder where he is.
Oh Jesus, I forgot about Neil. Yeah, we should really go find him. He's probably with Irina too.
Hmm.
Knowing Neil,
Where-
he's hiding behind a tree somewhere.
What?
All right. Well, maybe you guys should lead the way. I don't really have anything else to do. I'm just looking for
All right.
knowledge or And since we got to stick around, I don't think we can go do the mission yet, especially without Neil. So
This kid and his
do you guys wanna
knowledge.
do?
Jesus. All right, let's get out of here then.
All right.
I'm just sitting here in my Lamborghini. But you
Yeah?
know what's more important than a Lamborghini? Knowledge.
Oh no.
That's Albus.
Truly.
Walk down the stairs.
All right, you guys go down the stairs.
My God, it's so weird. Just
Wait, where the fuck am I?
everything
Hold
goes
on.
great.
At the bottom.
Okay.
Well, thanks for everything, ma'am. Have a nice day. What time is
Yes.
it, by the way?
Have a nice day. It looks like it's early afternoon.
Okay.
While walking away from her, I whisper, but I mumble. And then I like,
What'd you say?
What'd you say?
I
nothing.
couldn't even hear him. This one.
I never want to come here again.
Ryok, by the way, maybe next time don't leave in the middle of someone's sentence. That was kind of rude.
We're still
It sounds like a him problem.
Isildur, Ryok, any idea you think where whoa. Neil's gonna win?
I thought you were
High,
the
little
talker
high.
of the group. Yeah.
I was about to say Rookie.
I wouldn't have a clue.
No one kneels. He's probably behind a tree somewhere.
I
But
think a tree.
That's wild.
Well, you said that
For
twice
real.
now. I don't understand your whatever. All right.
Okay, end our thing and you go back to Neil.
Yeah.
And Neil, where were you thinking of going?
Oh god.
Points of interest around me. Let's see. What's up?
You know, yeah, you
Colors
have
the
the
hollow
inn.
map.
You know the burgomaster. You know the orphanage and the church.
I don't know why y'all question me at a character.
Do I know about a town
This man
square?
always behind trees.
Do I know about the town square or no?
You don't know where it is, but let's see. Or actually, no, wait. Aren't you? Let me see your. Let me read your street urchin thing. Oh yeah, you're a street urchin. You can figure out where this town square is.
Okay, let's go to the town square.
All right. I'm gonna bring you to this map, and then I'm just going to get a drink real quick.
All right.
Relax.
Where is it? Town square. Let me.
Out of character, but talking in character. Where do our characters want to go?
I
'Cause
think we've done everything.
Yeah, I was gonna
We
say.
literally
I
have to
think
find
we
Ricky
just
now.
go
We have
back to
no
the
idea where he
inn.
is.
Yeah.
We should probably just go back to maybe the tavern and then
That's what I
ask the-
meant. Yeah. And we could go to the tavern, get drinks, or just settle down and yeah, whatever. I'm still salty about those Karens calling me out for cutting in line.
Well,
Is that in character or out of character? Because if it's in character, I can do something about that.
No, it's out of character.
Okay.
What are you gonna do in character? What the hell?
In character, I was about to fucking
No, I'm
shout
talking
at
about.
them.
I'm talking about Rome.
Oh.
Don't worry about what I was gonna do.
I have a thought of what I want to do later, but oh my god, I'm looking at my fucking skills. Oh. I'm really enjoying this in the city stuff, but I have such an itchy finger to try out fucking
I did too. I ain't
combat.
gonna lie. I did too. And it almost made me do something that was not in my character's build at all.
Hello, I'm back.
Oh,
Okay, welcome back.
Oh,
mm.
hello.
Oh yeah, you want me to send some guards at you?
Yo, relax. Relax.
Send the
Someone
guard.
send them a fish fillet so he can throw the Kraken at us.
Guard.
Bruh.
Yo, why the hell?
What's that coming? What's that coming down from the sky?
Fucking
Octavian.
Octavian.
Octavian riding a Kraken.
That would have been.
Yo,
bro, not
please,
like-
yo,
alright.
please, yo, fucking please.
He's like, well, Ryo, you wanted that level 5, beat this.
Yeah, fucking level 5. He beat the fucking Kraken. We gonna be at fucking level 8.
Now, if you guys beat a Kraken, I give you level 12
Yeah, I thought so.
at
Alright, let's
least.
do it.
We just don't.
Yeah,
die.
bro, please shut up.
Ew.
Please.
All right, Neil, what you doing?
So I asked this lady near the well. Excuse me. Do you know where I could find any shops?
Oh, what type of shop are you looking for?
Anything you know, with armor, potions, things of that nature.
Well, if you're looking for the blacksmith, it's right over there. She points over here.
Okay.
But if you go to the stockyard to the east, you can just end up. They have a little like general gear store over there.
And you said that to the east?
Yep, to the east.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh shit, I thought I was muted.
Excuse me.
Oh yes.
I'm sorry. I couldn't notice how like flamboyant you are. Like, what are your wares?
Oh, I'm not selling anything besides basketball tickets. I'm the one who runs the games.
Oh, basketball, huh? Well, I've never seen a basketball game before. I was sure.
Oh, they're spectacular. Spectacular. We have a tournament every once in a while.
Oh, okay.
We only have 7 teams right now. Well, we need an 8th, but I'm waiting for our last sponsor to find a team for them.
Oh, really?
Please, not
By
that bad.
chance, what's the prize for winning?
Oh, well, it's a buy-in of about like 600 gold to buy in to get your team in. But I mean, your sponsor will help out with that if you have that. Other than that, it will be we give each member gets 300 gold if they win.
Ooh.
Interesting. And you said that your 8th sponsor was looking for somebody.
Yes.
Care to tell me where he is exactly?
His people aren't really allowed in the city, but you head up north. There's a Vistani camp. I know
see.
some of them, so I let them sponsor for a team. They love to gamble.
I see. Well, thank you for the information. I'll be on my way.
I'll see you then. My name is Orson Reeve. Just so you know.
Orson Reeve? Can you spell that out?
Yes. It's gonna appear under him. Orson Reeve.
All right, Orson. You take care.
You too.
All right. Time to go east.
All right. Oh, wrong way.
Shit, word.
You're trying to go, yeah, this way.
Bad.
I think it's that one. Let me check the map though. Oh, let me grab their token too.
East? I thought you meant west.
Copy, and you guys go to. Yeah, it would be east from there. Alright, so you're gonna head east this way. And as you keep heading east. Oops. Let me get closer so I can drag you better. You see that there is a sort of stockyard over here. You are dropped off right here. Alright, let me get the descriptions. Alright, so as you come up to here, you see that this large stockyard has several locked sheds in the back, and its periphery lies adjacent to a roomy warehouse, and a wooden sign above the gate reads, Airsex Stockyard. Oh, see you. Airsex Stockyard. And you see a man sitting under a tent, and a woman who's seems to be messing around with that wooden box over there.
Can I go through this?
Yep.
Excuse
Is
me.
it? Oh, hello.
Is there a general item shop around here?
Oh, yes, I can show you my wares. I'm the one who sells.
Okay, absolutely,
Yeah,
absolutely.
I'm Gunther Arasek, and this is my shop.
Thank you, Gunther. I'm Navius.
Nice to meet you.
Color.
Yep.
In Nicole's server, there's an event going on right now. I don't know if you want to end it, because I don't know if she's streaming.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's not streaming today. Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, it looks sick. What the hell?
And where's my...
I already know Meowie would be hitting on her.
You know who? Oh, her? Yeah, for sure. She's the first thing I looked at when I came into this map. I was like, ooh. And I was like, damn. Another missed opportunity to miss.
Like, it'll be surprising if like Maui actually gets one. Be like, whoa, bro.
He
Is this
can.
real?
He can.
I know
It's
he can, but,
possible.
like, I don't think
But-
he knows he can.
There's
You don't
one
have
out
the
there.
skills.
I'm doing
Yeah,
a lot,
bro.
okay?
Alright, Ricky, you should see on the right where like your character sheet is, there should be like a custom documents section, and then you'll have the list.
Oh yeah,
that you can
Airsex
see.
Stockyard Shop.
Yep, you have this whole list you can see. Nobody else is there, so they can't see it.
Facts.
There's a lot of people against me at the moment. Brother Isildur, Neil's over here, just in the way. Jesus.
You're finally making friends though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All it took was to lose Ryle's money.
All it took was to lose Ryle's money to get fucking suggestion cast on you.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, spend all my fucking money, bro.
You'll be alright. I'll pay you back.
Surely. Out of
With what
character.
gold?
Exactly. Isildur,
Oh my
exactly.
god, I just saw how much money you have today.
Hey, I have none. I am broke.
Yeah, I don't know why Ryan was complaining. Oh, you got money.
Well, I spent a lot of money recently, Mr. Nam.
You got like 100.
117.
Like, yeah, you got like,
Oh yeah, I don't want to hear any complaints from you.
yeah.
Well, I spent money trying on that fan.
Jay has 3.
I know. But he lost
Literally
that
3
money
gold.
doing I don't know what, bro. I put $50 or 50 gold on the
Oh
tournament.
my god.
True.
So like I've been spending money, but I still got money.
I
So I'm
could
trying to
spe- I
figure
could
out how
sell my
Jay
pipe.
lost all of it.
I bought rations that cost me what, 5?
1 gold each, yeah.
So let me get a. Fuck, what was it? Let me have a bag of caltrops.
Alright.
Let me have a pair of common clothes.
Common clothes, alright. You already have common clothes unless you're looking for extra.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. Scratch that then. You gave me all this crossbow shit, but no crossbow. I'm fucking hurt. Like, honestly.
Man, we're gonna Vegas Edward Eastward Luther. He's got his own episode.
For real.
Jay, you're
Let
gonna
me
have to cut out.
2 flasks of oil.
Alright.
What's the pouch exactly?
It's just a small pouch. You can just like put small things in or money.
Okay. Let me get some iron spikes. Let me get some ball bearings. When it comes to needles, how do they work? Like blowgun needles. Any blowgun for that?
Ollie.
Man. And how much does that come up to, shopkeep?
You wanted, it was caltrops, 2 flasks of oil, ball bearings. I know I missed one thing. What was one thing?
Okay, so it was the ball bearings, the caltrops, the flask of oil.
Yeah, the 2 flasks of oil. I got
2
that.
flasks of oil, and iron spikes.
Iron spikes. Okay. Let's see. Last one. There it is. That comes out to 17 gold.
Sounds like a deal. I'll take it.
All right.
I noticed you had some crossbow ammunition, but unfortunately, no crossbow. Do you perchance know where I can get a hand crossbow at least?
You might be able to get one from the blacksmith if he knows how to make them.
That's what I'm saying.
Yo.
That's so I might be back sooner than expected.
All right, sounds good.
I also noticed that there was a person just rummaging through those boxes. I wasn't sure if that was your wife or anything.
Oh yeah, that's my wife. We run the stockyard together. Some people choose to store their things here. And we have our own little sorting system to get everything organized. She's just organizing stuff. Her name's Yelena.
Elena. Well, it's a pleasure to meet her. I guess.
She's just working hard over there.
Well, we love to see it. But I see both you guys are doing good business here.
Yep, we do our best. We just have whatever's stored here in the back over there, as you can see.
Okay. Well, I won't take up your time, especially if I might be back soon. I might be back soon. When it comes to the crossbow situation, but I will see you. I will see you later. Good.
All right, see you later.
All right.
Alright. So you will be going back to the map. Let me copy these. Alright. Are you going to be going to the blacksmith?
Yeah.
That's because you were told where that was.
Yep.
Alright. Let me get rid of all that. You come to a door that has a sign that is labeled Pound Town.
Huh.
This fucking place.
Excuse me. I heard there was a blacksmith here. Are you the blacksmith by any chance?
You see a dwarven baby sitting upon the desk.
You must be the blacksmith. My name is Navius. It's a pleasure to meet you.
That's not that.
You see it starting to suck on like the mallet it's wielding.
I see you're lubricating the mallet for more efficient strikes.
Yo,
No shot.
what the fuck is going
This
on?
is the man who talks to his pet rat, bro.
Yo, bro, this is the reason why
I
that
see
wet
you
mouth was
lubricating
stuck
the
in
cow.
your
It's a mouse.
We
It's
have-
a mouse. Why
I
you
thought
doing
we
that?
had
It's a
two real
mouse,
good
bro.
talkers, dude. We
It's a
have.
mouse.
Oh my
I
god.
thought
Yo, bro, y'all are
Yo,
so
let me-
down.
see you're
Yo, let me-
lubricating it. Oh shit.
Excuse me.
Oh, you
Excuse
see the dwarf man turn around.
Oh
and
my god, his name is
sorry, I
Dick
didn't hear you come in.
Pounder.
Yes, I was trying to.
Literally
What is there another blacksmith that I'm able to understand? I couldn't really understand the other one.
Oh, that's my son. He doesn't know too much about the trade yet. He has a
well,
fascinating beard already at his age. But
we love to see it. We love to see it.
us dwarves, even the women have beards sometimes. It's fascinating. It's wonderful. But
It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing.
I adore it. But I can make you something. What do you need?
So my main concern is to see if you can make me a hand crossbow, if you're able to do that.
Oh, hand crossbows. Those are quite complicated, so it might cost a bit more.
Ooh.
They run at about 75 gold base price.
Is there any a bit too steep for me at the moment, unfortunately. Are there any favors that you need to be done that can persuade you to lessen the price?
The only thing I need is just to find some way out of the mist. I just want to go back home. Take me and my son.
As we all.
Will Richard over
Well,
there.
He's a beautiful child.
Oh yes, he is.
Well, outside of the crossbow, are you selling just any wares? What other weapons do you normally make?
I'm able to silver any weapons. I have enough silver for one more weapon. And I can make just about anything that you can think of.
How much would it cost to silver a weapon?
It costs about 50 gold. Just so you know, yeah, 1 EP is equal to 5 gold, I believe.
Wait, what?
You have Electrum. Or actually, no, two Electrum is equal to 1 gold. You see how you have like
It's
10
still not
EP?
enough though. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
still
You
not
said
enough.
1 electrum equal to 5 gold. I was like, what?
Yeah, no.
Scared me.
Mm.
Yeah,
Two
other
is
way
equal
around.
to 1.
Yeah, 2 Electrums equal to 1 gold, so you have 47.
Are you willing to trade any accessories?
What are you looking for?
I have this ring that I'm willing to trade for at least a lessened price on the silver weapons.
You have a ring? Let me see
Yes. Okay, like how do I show you the ring?
Yep, you just show him the ring, and he looks at it. He says, "I mean, for this, I'll silver your weapon for free."
I
Say
knew it.
less.
Whoa. Okay.
That's not good, but
That's
ain't
not good. Do him though.
That has
How much would it normally cost if you don't mind me asking?
The silvering? Well, for yours, I can buy new fresh materials with what you gave me. For using that
I meant
ring.
the ring.
Oh, how much do I think the ring would be?
Yeah. Give me your best guess.
At least 50 gold. I don't know. I don't know too much about jewelry, but this just looks nice.
Sure.
All
Let's do
right.
the silvering.
Yep, I can buy some more materials for some silver, hopefully, after this, with this. But, yeah, I'll silver. What weapon do you want silvered?
One of my short swords, if you're able to.
Alright, 1 short sword. Alright, I'll take one of those, and you can come pick it up tomorrow morning. I'll have it done.
All right.
Alright, thank you.
All right. Thank you.
Out of character, Neil might have just got scammed there.
Alright.
too late now.
Yeah.
Yeah, too late. I took that risk. All right. I have 2 places to go, but there's one I'm curious about.
Alright. Due to traveling time, we will go back to them, and
No problem. No problem.
we'll see what they're up to. Where is it? There it is. Follow key. Neil is all over here. Alright. Where are you guys going?
Well,
Didn't we agree on tavern?
I don't
Yeah.
really think it's wise to go any place outside of the city without Neil.
Yeah.
So we should probably just go and rest up. I don't, unless you guys have somewhere else you'd like to go.
No, I like that idea.
No, yeah.
All right, to the inn, to the tavern.
It's only 3 p.m. by the way.
Okay. Can we? We can move this, right? Are you guys willing to go the long way around and see if we find anything of interest on the way there?
Sure.
All right, we're gonna go the long way around, like this way.
Do I have to roll a perception check to see if I see anything as we're walking down these paths?
No. If you come near like a building of interest, I'll let you know.
Okay. Well, y'all do your thing.
My bad. I just remembered I got like 4 short swords, bro. Never mind.
Yeah, you robbed
I
him.
forgot.
Yeah,
I forgot.
Man, was a
you were
menace in that battle.
looting them mid-flight.
I forgot.
All right. Well, guess we didn't find anything on the way here.
Yep. All right, let me grab you guys.
I'm excited.
And you guys arrive
For your
back.
midnight thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ah.
We back, baby. We back.
Nice.
Yeah, back to Cho not smoking.
Danica! Danica!
Oh, hello.
Hi, we're back.
Welcome back.
We
What are you guys
came
coming in for?
lodging. We
Oh,
need-
it's gonna be one electrum per night.
What is that? That's 2 gold? That's 2 gold, right? No, that's 1.
No, that's half a gold.
That's half a gold?
Yep.
Okay. Put it on Ryok's tab. Alright.
Wow.
Alright, Isildur. It looks like we got a place to stay tonight.
Wait, is it
Pound.
just one for the group or one per person?
1 per person.
Yeah. If you're paying for Isildur and Meowie and yourself, are you also gonna pay for Neil?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So then it will just be 2 gold per day for you four. Thormir and Albus, you guys are already
You said it's
together
half.
doing
Yeah.
1 gold per day.
You said it's 1 EP.
Yeah, one EP per person per night.
It's 2 gold per night for you for your tab.
If you pay all
Yeah.
4 of us.
Yeah, if you pay for 4 people, it's gonna be two gold per night. So I mean, this first night it'll just be 2 gold for you.
Okay.
Well, whew.
I
Well-
minus 2. I already paid.
Now that they paid you, Danica, is there anything to do during an afternoon such as this around the city?
It's up to you. What are you guys interested in doing?
Oh, I don't know. We visited a couple places. We went to the town square, went to the blacksmith, and we came back here and we walked around and didn't see anything of interest. So, if you know any secret spots or fun stuff to do, I would love to hear it.
I mean, you look pretty young. Do you like toys?
Oh, I love toys.
Oh, there's a toy shop here called Blinksy's Toys. My 2 sons, they love his work.
Oh, where might that shop be?
It's kind of near the town square.
Oh, okay. Is it like east of it, west of it, north, south?
It'll be north of it.
All right, thank you. Well, Thormir, what do you want to do?
I'll follow you, Albus. I think I've done everything that there is
Yeah.
to do.
Well, let's go chat with these fellas. Meowie, brother Isildur, what do you guys want to do? The lovely Danica told me about a toy shop. I don't know if you guys just want to stay here or go over there.
I think I'll stay here. Does that count as a long rest if I rest here while they're like out, and about?
It's only if you do it for the full 8 hours,
Ooh.
From
which
when?
you'll
Yeah, so
be
you'd be-
you'll be not able to do anything until 8 p.m.
Damn.
or like
You
11
make-
p.m. I
you
mean,
gotta finish it.
11 p.m. Yeah, you said it was like 3.
yeah.
Personally, I
How
don't
long
think
are
it's
they gonna
worth
be
it.
out? I don't know.
I don't. We don't know.
Oh, yeah, we're literally waiting for Neil, I think, right?
Yeah.
That
You guys
yeah.
don't know where Neil is right now, and then you guys are going and doing your own thing.
I mean,
we
we
just-
could also wait for Neil here. That's also an option.
Yeah, I don't want to get into some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
always do some shit.
You sound scared.
It's the truth.
It's the second time you said that tonight, buddy.
Oh. Don't buddy him, pal. All right, well, I guess we'll just sit here and drink and wait for Neil.
Fine with me.
I run perception just to see if I can notice anything around here. I mean, it's the same people though, so I don't know if it's worth it.
Fuck it. I'll
why
run a
not?
perception. I'll
Oh
look at
my god!
Damn,
but
that's
I'm
terrible.
specifically looking in this direction towards these 4 people sitting
Alright.
here.
I'm gonna perceive them again since I didn't say anything earlier.
Because I don't think I looked at them the last time we were here.
Oh, you know what? I do have a
They were
place I
talking
wanna
shit
go
to
to.
Fuck.
us. Wow.
Oh, doesn't
No.
matter.
No, nothing special.
Dude, I'm still fucking blind.
Yeah.
You rolled the
Your
best out of all of them.
Yeah, true.
I have -1.
Yeah.
What time is
I
it
have a
right
plus
now
4.
in game?
3 p.m.
Yeah, it's like 3 p.m.
Like 1. Oh, 3.
Literally sit there.
Hmm. If I could go out by myself, I will.
If you go by yourself or what?
I want to go visit the Watcher place.
Yep, you'd have to ask where that is. You don't know where it is.
What? They didn't tell me? I thought they told me.
No, you never asked, fam.
Yeah, no, I don't think you asked.
They just said if you find yourself at our place.
Oh, fuck, you're right. Never
They were
mind.
high, dude.
They were high.
Yeah, bro.
Shit.
So are you. That's why
Yeah,
you don't
well,
know.
Well, never mind then.
If you want to, you can go wander if you want.
I don't even think that's a good idea either.
It's up to you. It's up to what your character wants to do right now, you know?
Mm.
What's Meowie want to do on his days off in a city that's finally normal?
Fuck
on,
you,
girl.
color. Alright.
You know what? My character wants to go fucking to the toy shop.
Well,
Yeah, you
let's
can go to the toy
then.
shop. Yeah, if you two want to go to the toy shop, you can go to the toy shop. If Meowie wants to go figure out where the Watchers live, he can do that.
Damn it.
If Ryok wants to praise Bahamut, he can.
Go to the church. and pray.
Go to the
Kinda
church.
curious too.
Dude, his religion
Praise be
rolls have been so
Muhammad!
bad.
Dude!
Wow, you really got a nat fucking 1. Holy
It's
shit.
so
That boy doesn't even know what his god is.
Alright.
You thought you heard Bahamut, but it was actually just some people whispering in the corner of the tavern.
I'll go wander. I'll
Crazy,
go
bro.
wander about.
Bro, I'm so glad we're not in a fucking fight because my rolls today have been horrendous. They've all been under 10.
Brother Isidore, Ryok, what are you guys gonna do? Are you guys just gonna relax and wait for Neil maybe to show up, or what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for Neil to show up.
Yeah, I'll wait for Neil to show up.
Oh, Thormir, wait up a second. Let me go let them know something.
Okay.
Hey guys, we're gonna go to the toy shop. If Neil comes through and wonders where we are, just let him know. We'll be back after the toy shop.
Sounds great, little one.
Little one.
What are you doing, Meowie?
I'm gonna go wander about the town. See what's going on.
All right, have fun.
Alright. We'll go back to what Neil's doing, and then you guys will start moving around.
Okay.
Alright, Neil, where are you going?
This game became a free roam game.
Yep.
First, do I have a hood on my character?
Yeah, you do.
I want to put my hood on.
Alright, you're hooded up.
This
Man,
motherfucker.
it's Batman, bro. Look at him.
And let me pull out the ruler.
Where's the Watchers?
Now, not where's the Watchers. I want to wander this whole area to see if I see any more thieves' camp symbols.
As you're going north?
Yeah.
So you're gonna go north right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, you may move accordingly. How are you gonna move?
Okay, brother. Okay. Looking out for any thieves' camp symbols.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Are you moving your token?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Yeah, I
oh.
wasn't moving for a second.
I was just holding.
Yeah,
it.
if you're holding it, I can't see what you're.
Okay,
Yeah, so go by spot by spot. Yeah.
Okay. Going north, looking for any thieves' cant symbols.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. I always like to see if I could do a perception check on seeing if I notice anything peculiar or like something that's hidden in plain sight.
Nope, you passed by Vasili's house and Lady Fiona Watcher's house, who we told you about.
Ooh. Wait, whose house?
Never mind. Yeah. He told you about it, but it doesn't mean anything to you right now.
Yeah, you're right. Currently looking for thieves' cant symbols.
As you get to the gate, you see a symbol upon the gate that points north and says the symbol, it reads to you saying guild territory.
Oh, this is tempting as fuck. Oh god. Ah!
I mean, bro, you follow your character.
For sure, let's get it.
All right, you're gonna go north.
Yeah.
All right.
And I think if I recall a conversation, there's something else there. If Joe, let's go north.
Yeah, there's a lot north.
All
I
right.
just continue moving.
Yep, you're good. I'm gonna switch the map. We will go. Okay, I'm gonna go to the overall map first
Mm-hmm.
and show that you are actually up here.
What the hell?
Where am I? The fuck? Holy crap.
Yep, you guys
We're
are in
Valaki.
the city.
Yeah.
Is he like in water? I don't understand what's going on.
He's basically
Or
he's gonna be out like on the coast.
on the coastline.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And I will take you to your new map. Oh, actually, let me copy over the thing too.
Rogue.
Oh my god.
Hey, bro, static. I just saw what you put in the general, bro.
What was that noise?
Oh no.
Hey, yo, that's sick. What the?
Yep. So down here is like the view you see when you enter, and let me make you the right size. And I'll bring this up here so that you can see it. All right, and let me describe the scene for you. All right. So the woods part to reveal an expansive clearing, a small grass-covered hill with low houses built into its sides. Fog obscures the details, but you can see that these buildings feature elegantly carved woodwork and have decorative lanterns hanging from their sculpted eaves. Atop the hill above the fog is a ring of barrel-topped wagons that surround a large tent with a column of smoke pouring out through a hole in the top. The tent is brightly lit from within. Even at this distance, you can smell the odors of wine and horses that emanate from the central area. And you see a bunch of guards standing there, by this house in front of you, and there's one who is more so standing in front of you.
Okay. My apologies, sir, but I'm looking to Jukram and this location that you have here.
What are you looking for?
I saw some symbols. Was told that this could be a Stophole Abbey if you catch my drift.
Maybe go see the Bastani in the center. The man in front of you is the second elvish man you've ever seen in this whole entire country.
Really? Damn. You said to the center?
Yes, toward the center you can go up the hill. The Vistani may know more of what you're talking about.
Much obliged.
What the fuck?
Let me see. All right. So piled outside the wagon are
Oh my
you
fucking
see
god. I'll be back.
several empty casks of wine.
Oh,
I'm
Yeah,
sorry, I
that's
just
my-
saw the icons.
I know, bro.
Bro.
I hope
From
that's
inside the tent comes the crack of a whip, followed by the howls of a young man. 3 sputtering campfires fill the tent with smoke, and through the haze you see 6 Vistani, passed out in various positions on the dead grass. A barely conscious and shirtless teenager hugs the central tent pole, and his wrists bound with rope and his back streaked with blood. An older, larger man, studded with leather armor, lashes the young man with a horsewhip, causing him to scream again. Standing in the bigger man's shadow is a third man, also clad in studded leather armor, saying, "Easy, brother," as he whips the wielding brute. He says to the whip-wielding brute, "I think Alexei has learned his lesson."
I enter the tent.
Alright, you enter.
Excuse me.
As you see, this one will speak up. Let me send his picture.
Yo,
Send
out of
pictures of both
yo,
of them.
yo, out of character. Like, do you know what I'm saying when I say like shit like Drugrim, or like no?
I get like
you
what
can't
you
say it.
mean, but
Okay.
I mean, characters you're talking to when you said that stuff do not know.
Okay, bet. Okay, go. I thought it was another hit or miss. I was like, fuck, all right.
Yeah, no, you're just talking to characters that don't know what you mean.
Bet.
Okay, there's this guy. He's the one wielding the whip. And then I will send a picture of the one in the middle. Alright, and as you speak up, the first man I sent a picture of, he'll speak up and turn towards you and say, "Well, who might you be?"
Yes, I'm name is Ilzabad, and I recently followed some symbols that led me here. I was wondering if I'm allowed to Drukrim in this territory.
What symbols did you see?
Simple symbols about a job.
A job. In what place?
Valaki.
Where in Valaki?
Around the Blue Water Inn. Symbols
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
That request. Well, we have a few things.
Mhm.
My brother over here, Luvash, as he points to the man who was holding the whip.
Mhm.
His daughter, Arabelle, has gone missing.
Oh,
Is that so?
And this dim-witted fool over here in the center, Alexei, was the one who failed to keep watch on her.
So what you're telling me is that I should be looking for this Arabo.
Yes, that's the most recent thing, but the first... we have another request too. We're looking to... Well, the first one takes up most importance, but we're also looking to sponsor a team for the basketball game coming up.
Oh god.
Is that so? I recently heard from I actually talked to what I believe to be someone who is in charge of the basketball games.
Yes, we're the last people. Us Vistani are not allowed in the city, so we cannot take part ourselves. So we're looking to sponsor a team, and we set up those symbols as a way to garner someone who dabbles in the world like us.
Well, fortunate for you, I do have a group in mind. They'll be happy to hear about basketball tournament due to the prizings, as I asked the fellow in Valaki.
Yeah, we'll pay the sponsorship, and we'll be betting on you. We're trying to make the most money, and you better prove to be good enough, or else we're going to be losing a lot of money.
We'll do so. But
When
back
you,
to the...
When you see Orson,
Mhm.
you can tell him that Aragol sent you.
Can you spell that out?
Yes. And it'll now appear under his name. And I'll label his picture too.
Well, going back to the first request, what was the last time, or the last place Alexia lost track of Arabelle?
She was just in the camp last we heard, but supposedly she sneaks off into the city to play with the local orphans.
Is that so?
Yes, that's the only place, so maybe you can ask around the orphanage to know of anything. I'm not sure.
Is there any things I should look for? Any telltale signs, hair color, things of that nature?
Well, she has dark black hair. She wears a red bandana, like many of us Vistani do. She's a young girl. Still a child. She's about 9 years old.
Okay. Well, I believe these requests are definitely something I can do with my ability.
Yes, we've sent other people to search out for her, but we haven't heard anything.
Why is that?
Well, the first idiot we sent out, Radu Radovich, hasn't come back yet. Haven't heard anything.
That's unfortunate.
And the other group that we sent out after him hasn't come back yet either. It's just we're sending out people and nobody's coming back.
Bunch of fucking buffoons.
The other group has to be Persian, right?
No, it's the group that we met before. You remember?
Oh wait, no, yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Well, I definitely came for a job, and you definitely provided me with not only that, but some opportunities as well. When it comes to contacting you about the status of these requests, do I come back here, or is there another way of communication?
You should come back here. And if you so happen to find my brother Luvash, his daughter, my niece, we'll let you pick out anything you want from our treasure wagon.
You got yourself a deal. I will be on my way then.
Very well. I hope you give us what we need, which could be, you know, satisfy us both ways with the game and with my niece.
Indeed. We will see each other anon.
Well, come back bearing good news.
Can you also label the big guy with his name, please?
Yep.
It looked like a fucking cult of fucking Jareds. Jesus. Thank God you're out of there.
Thank you.
All right. And you're heading back to the city?
Yep.
All right. I'll go now to the city map and we'll resolve everybody else's thing. All right. Let me drag tokens for both of you. We'll use Thormir's token because it'll be bigger.
Yep.
Alright. So you guys are gonna go head towards the toy shop?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. Okay. You'll see that pretty quickly when you start heading over here.
Okay, cool.
You head towards the town square. And
Wait,
I
did
will be
Meowie go with them?
No, he's gonna go wander.
He's gonna
Oh.
wander around and potentially maybe look for the Watcher house.
Yep.
Drag you both to there. Which will resolve him after, since we'll see what he wants to do and if any of it's gonna pertain to luck.
Okay.
Let's see. Toy shop.
It's so dark.
Alright, let me get you guys little eyes.
I'm blind. Oh my god, imagine being a blind character in this game. You'd literally be able to see nothing. How would that even work?
You actually just get disadvantage on anything that has to do with sight,
Got it.
which includes attacking stuff.
Got it.
Damn. That's wild.
Fucking handicap for when you're too OP.
Do you get bonuses to like anything else?
Why not?
Well, I mean, anything that affects your sight won't really affect you.
Yeah, I was gonna, cause like some enemies, like if you look at them, they'll like turn you into stone. You know, like shit like that.
Yeah.
Well, you know how
It'll
blind people
cause
have
for
like,
your
like
better hearing.
Yeah, better hearing and stuff like that.
Like heightened senses
Yeah, it
overall.
increases their other senses when they use one.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's gonna rule like everything to be better, but it depends on the situation maybe.
Okay, interesting.
Or depending on your class and some other stuff, race.
So where's the doors for this place?
It's
Oh, over here.
right here.
Oh.
Actually, no, those are just windows. But let me open the door.
Is this supposed to be like a black oh wait, not yes.
They go down,
Like
yeah.
in the bottom.
Yeah. Where's the light thing? I figured out the door stuff
Ooh.
after I made this map, so.
Okay.
Alright. And let me get the descriptions for when you walk in.
I rush in.
Mm-mm. Let me see. Alright. This cramped shop has a dark entrance portico above which hangs a wooden sign shaped like a rocking horse, with a B engraved on both sides. Flanking the entrance are two arched lead-framed windows. Through the dirty glass, you see fumble displays of toys and hanging placards bearing the slogan, "Is no fun, is no Blinksy."
All right, what kind of toys do I see?
All right, let's see. On display, you see the toys that are there is a headless doll that includes a sack of attachable heads.
Holy shit.
Including one with its eyes and mouth stitched shut.
Oh.
Another one is a miniature gallows, complete with trapdoor and a weighted hanged man.
Oh.
Another is a set of wooden nesting dolls.
Uh-huh.
The smaller the nesting doll gets, the older it gets, until its innermost doll is a mummified corpse.
Huh.
Another one is a wood and string mobile of hanging bats with flapping wings. Another is a wind-up musical merry-go-round with figures of snarling wolves chasing children in place of prancing horses.
That's kind of
There is a ventriloquist dummy that looks like Strahd.
cool. Okay.
And then there is one thing that is a doll that looks remarkably like Irina.
Wait, where's that doll at?
That doll is right in front of the man right now.
Okay, well, let's go talk to him. Hello, sir. What's your name?
Oh, hello. I'm Gadolf Blinksy.
Gadolf Blinksy. Okay. Nice to meet you. I'm Albus.
Well, nice to meet you too.
I like your toys.
Oh, thank you.
Is everything you have on display all you have?
These are the main things, but I might be able to find something if you're looking for something special. Oh, but this doll right here I'm working on is not for sale.
Oh, can I ask why not?
This one's being special made for someone.
Ooh, can I ask who ordered it?
Oh, it's the guard captain.
Interesting. Okay. Thormir, is there anything you'd like to say?
As I whisper into Albus's ear, the guard captain, that could be the guy that we seen with the weird arm.
Wait, which one?
The when we were in the town square.
Oh. Okay, hold on. What's his name?
Do you not see his name under him?
Oh, Mr. Gadolf. Well, can you? What does this might be a strange question? What does the captain of the guard look like?
Oh, you don't know him? He's bald. He has that weird arm.
Oh my
Irene.
Yeah, Thormir, like always, you were correct. That is the captain of the guard.
What are you guys whispering
knew
about?
We're just, I'm just
Well,
asking him if he likes any of the toys here, because he can be a bit reserved, you know?
Oh, he doesn't look like a shy one.
Well, looks can be deceiving.
Oh.
Wait, is that a monkey?
Oh yes, that's my monkey Piccolo.
Piccolo. Oh, he's a real cutie.
Yeah, he fetches stuff off the high shelves for me.
Oh, nice. Do you have anything of the magical nature?
Magical? No, I don't really deal with magical stuff.
Huh, okay. And the one thing that caught my eye is that ventriloquist dummy. What is that all about?
Oh, that's it's a dummy of the devil. You know, you can make him say dumb things or something like that.
Oh, I think it's hilarious, especially because it's like a toy of the most feared guy in the country.
Yeah, I thought it'd be very funny, but we're all safe here in Valaki, so why not make one?
Man's
Oh.
off his fucking mind.
How much would it be to purchase that toy?
Let me see. Let's see. Is there a price on it? Oh, that'll be 9 silver.
9 silver. Wait, hold on. Let me click on my. How much silver? What's like the silver to gold?
Let me. I think it's. Is it 5? 1 gold is 10 silver.
So I just give him 1 gold, pretty much.
Yeah, if you want to, or if you want change, you can give you change.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, I don't have any silver, so I have 1 gold. Can you just give me the change back?
Yeah, here's 1 silver.
All right. Here's the gold piece.
Oh, thank you. I'll add that to your sheet. We have a
Let's go.
draw ventriloquist dummy.
That is so fucking weird.
Can I Can I pet Piccolo?
If it'll let you.
Okay. We'll see.
So he gonna let him.
All
Fuck. Burn this shit to the ground.
right. I try and pet Piccolo. Do I have to roll?
Hey, roll me animal husbandry or whatever it is.
Animal handling.
Animal handling, yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, that's good enough. He comes up to you and he lets you pet him.
Good boy.
Albus is so great at these things.
All right. Well, Thormir, is there anything you want to do here?
No, I'm good. Did you satisfy your all your needs?
One last thing, Mr. Gadoff.
Yeah.
Do you have anything in the back that might interest us?
What kind of toy are you looking for?
Something that could be useful in like adventuring or explosive or just really creative. I don't know. Something that will pique my interest.
I got a cymbal monkey.
Does it do anything?
It makes noise.
It's those clapping monkey toys.
It's like the fucking monkey bombs from
Yeah.
zombies. How much is that?
Let me go see if they're still functional in the back.
Okay.
As he walks back there, after a little bit, you hear some like cymbals clashing together. Yeah, if it still works, it's all good. This one right here, it'll be just 5 silver.
5 silver. All right, I'll give you another gold, and I'll take my change, please.
All right, here's another 5 silver back.
All right. Thank you very much for your business, sir.
Yeah, no problem.
Before I leave, are there any other areas of interest around here? Like any popular spots that the people go to?
I'm not sure. Is there anything fun you'd like to try and do here?
Well, we've been to the
Well, actually, what
inn.
time is it right now? Let's see.
Hmm.
It's about like 4 p.m. There might be a guy doing a puppet show in the town square.
Huh. Okay. Well, thank you very much. We'll be
I
on our way.
actually do have a question.
Oh, go ahead.
What would that be?
Do you know where I can find any horses or carriage or anything like that for traveling around here?
Oh, that'd be great.
Well, I know where most of the horses are. Probably north at the Vistani camp, but I don't know if they're gonna part with those.
Ooh.
Good. Appreciate the information.
I just had an ill idea.
All right, and we're done.
All right. Now we will go see what Mr. Meow
Meow.
Eternal is gonna do.
I had an ill idea, and if I was more of an evil character, I would have did it.
What did what?
Oh,
Use
there's a
those-
lot of shit I would have done had I been playing Rome Tourist.
I would have used those Watcher brothers as what's it called? The test subjects. I didn't think about it.
Dude, that's savage. What the fuck?
It's extremely savage.
I mean, you could have used anybody as a test subject.
I
You chose
could have,
yourself.
but that seems like a. Oof.
Alright,
Oh, by the
so
way,
you're
I'm
gonna keep
walking.
wandering-
I'm walking
Yeah,
around.
you're just gonna keep wandering around until you find something.
Yeah,
That,
just let me
that
know.
sounds like an Isildur type move.
It does sound like an Isildur type move.
It's for purity of their souls.
Let me know when I see something.
Crazy.
I'll let you know if you do.
Everybody's too fucking happy in this fucking place. I hate it. This is all weird. Let's go up. I don't think.
You find Vasili's house.
Fuck Vasily. Oh, you moved on.
Hey, yo, after you said he was growing on you?
Hey, yo!
He is. But still. Nothing?
No, you don't see anything that sticks out to you.
I kind of want to go back to
You just see. You feel like you're in the rich part of the town.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is there like names on doors or something like that?
You'd have to like go up to the houses.
Fuck.
Yeah, but this whole entire strip over here,
Yeah,
this
rich.
feels like you're in the rich area. Yeah.
Part of me wants to go up to a random door. Oh, actually, I can. Can I?
You can.
Oh, can I go up to this house?
Yep. What are you gonna try to do?
I want to knock on the door. I have a question.
All right, you can knock on the door. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna use a generic house map. It probably looks nicer than this, but let me get you on here.
I can't see.
Yeah, I gotta do that one sec.
Blinded
Let me
again.
Fix this and add a real door. Let's see. Right, where is my Meowie token? Ooh, oh, wrong layer. And then let me add the party token. All right.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
You,
this guy.
as you knock on the door, you open it up and you see this man standing there.
Oh, hello.
Hello, what do you need?
I was just looking for the.
What are you?
What the? Okay. I'm a tabaxi. My name is Meowie. Who might you be?
What are you? What's a tabaxi?
A cat. I'm a cat. Cat
You look a
person.
little big to be a cat.
Oh yeah, you know, they come in all sorts of sizes. Sir, I didn't get your name.
I'm Sir Frederick.
That's it.
Yes.
Okay.
I haven't earned last name yet.
You haven't earned a last name?
Yes,
How do you earn a last name?
there are rewards.
Rewards for doing what?
It's just how the system here works.
System?
Oh, you wouldn't know.
You're right. I definitely wouldn't know. Wait, would I know that?
No.
Okay. Regardless, I was looking for a house. You know where the Watcher residence is?
Oh, yeah, they live down the street. Go south. Do you know anybody from here?
Like from this area?
Yeah, do you know anybody who lives in this area? I can help direct you either.
Yeah, I know Vasily, and I also know Nico Watcher, as well.
Oh, well, Vasily lives right across from the Watchers.
Oh, really? Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, you can go bother them now.
Bother them. Oh, he closed his door. Okay, I'm leaving it. What a dick.
All right.
Sir Frederick is such an asshole.
Go here, and you will be right here. You did a lot of walking, so we'll resolve other people first. We'll first go to Thormir, and then we'll go to Neil, and then back to you, Meow. Alright, so where are you going? Yeah, Roman Albus?
Albus, anywhere else you want to go?
Is he here?
I don't know. If not, I'll take over.
I don't think he is.
Yeah, or you can just do Ricky's first.
Okay, we could just do Ricky's then.
Ricky, you here?
What happened?
Let's
Oh,
go
okay,
to the
I'll
orphanage.
static
No,
I'll
wait.
here.
What happened?
it's your
Albus,
turn. Yep.
Anywhere you wanna go?
I don't really care for a puppet show.
Me either.
So, is there anything you want to do?
Not really. I mean, I do want to eventually go check out that Vistani camp, but other than that, no.
I mean, we could head there now.
Sure, why not?
All right, well, that's where we're going.
Now, by passing by here, do I not see him standing outside?
I say you would. Yeah, you would have seen him standing outside based on the time thing.
Mm.
Oh, hey guys!
Hi, Meowie.
What you guys doing out here?
We're just we might head towards the north. Well, what are you doing here?
I was just looking for the Watcher's residence.
Did you find it?
Yeah.
Oh, where's it at?
It's that house right there.
Are you going there?
Yeah.
I whispered to Thormir. Hey Thormir, do you want to check it out and maybe we can get the favor from the Baron if we find some stuff out?
What are you
yeah,
guys
sure.
talking about?
None of your
we're-
fucking business.
You gotta
We're
calm
just-
that dude down.
We're just debating on what to do. Hey man, he's his own guy. How about you beat him in a drinking contest if you want him to calm down?
Hey, you need to calm down too.
Yeah, well, we know he can't do that.
Well, do you mind if we? Well, I don't know. What do you want to do, Thormir?
It's up to you, Albus. If you wanna, as I whispered to him, it's up to you. If you wanna follow him, we can follow him.
Yeah, we'll trail behind you, Meowie. Just show us the way.
All right. Meow Eternal leads people again.
Wait, so where are you guys going?
Please.
We're
Watcher
following him
residence.
to the Watcher's house.
Oh no, he was at it.
Oh,
Oh, was that it?
Yeah, you're right at it.
okay.
I thought you still had me at the other place.
No, you would have. It was like you walked down and yeah. All right. So you guys all want to be at the Watcher house?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me grab.
Fucking Ryok and Brother Isildur just chilling at the end.
Y'all awake over there, boys?
Yeah, I'm here.
Bro, I was not in the game.
Oh, true. He must have deleted on accident. Backspace.
Oh, yeah.
Kobe's
Hit that
shaking his head
backspace
right
real
now.
quick. That's crazy. Yeah, let me hit a quick backspace.
That's crazy. Alright. And I'll switch the map.
I'm really surprised I rolled that high for animal handling.
I mean,
Sometimes
worst
the
out
dice
of character,
like
worst
it.
comes to worst, if that thing attacks you, I'm beating his ass.
That would have been hilarious.
Start
It'd have
beating
been
up the man's
on-site.
monkey.
I don't
Yeah,
give
right,
a fuck.
bro. Inside his own shop too.
The monkey
Yeah.
should attack Albus.
Oh shit.
New
Ah
music?
shit.
Oh,
Ah
new
shit.
music.
About to be some fucking stoner, some EDM.
Nah, it's probably gonna be some luxurious shit. We're on the rich side of
Oh
town.
yeah, they're dressed like nobles. Yeah.
You looking
Alright.
very rich.
Let me.
Supposedly, this
get
is
the
the only person,
document.
quote unquote, that was trying to like essentially like run the whole fucking shit.
Yeah.
Besides the Baron now.
I have fine clothes. I should have put that on before I got here.
No, you're like
I
wearing
mean-
them.
Oh, I am wearing them?
Yeah, you're wearing them.
I bet.
All right. So this house, it seems, the house seems disgusted with itself.
What?
A slouching roof hangs heavy over furrowed gables. A moss-covered wall sags and bulges under the weight of the vegetation. As you study the house's sullen countenance, you hear the edifical actually groan. Only then do you realize the extent to which the house hates what it has become.
Hmm.
Right. And you guys are
I knock on the
at
door.
the front door. You knock on the door. Let me do this.
Alright. Don't do anything that would make me look stupid in front of my friends, okay?
I don't need to do that.
I'm just making
You'll
sure
probably
you know.
do it yourself. Don't
I'm ju-
worry.
What are you talking about? These guys are cool.
Oh.
You embarrass yourself enough. I don't need to do a thing.
What are you talking about? I completely fine.
You see a woman come over,
Just follow
and you
my
hear
lead.
her unlock the door, and she opens it, and she says, "Oh, who might you guys be?"
My name is Meow Eternal. I'm with my compatriots here. This is Thor. You call him Thor. And my other friend here, Albus Watch.
Hiya.
We came to talk
Hello.
to the Watchers.
Which one?
I prefer to talk to Nico and fuck, I forget the other one's name every time. Hold on, where the fuck is this?
Oops.
Hold on. Oh, Nico and Carl. There you go. Yep. I'm pretty good friends with them. They told me come by if I ever stop by the residence. I just wanted to stop by.
Oh, well, they'll be upstairs in their rooms probably, if anything.
May I come in?
Yeah, you can come in. This is the staircase. You can head up that way.
Is there anybody else home?
Yeah, everybody else is home.
Okay.
Hmm.
Thank you, madam.
Lovely home you have here.
Thank you. I just work here.
Oh, okay. This is a maid.
All right. And you all go upstairs.
Okay.
Let me drag you up there. There you go.
Hmm.
All right. And as you come up, you see a hallway with a window at each end, wrapped around the staircase railing, framed portraits and mirrors festoon the walls, surrounding you with judging looks and dark reflections. You hear something scratching at one of these doors. You can roll me perception if you want to try and figure out which one.
Okay.
Sure. Damn.
Damn.
All right. Meowie, you hear you hear scratching come from this door. Right here.
Hmm.
And you hear a female voice go, "Meow. Can little kitty come out to play?
What?
Little kitty is sad and lonely and promises to be good this time. She really does."
Go crazy, Maui. Go
What
crazy.
the-
It's a
all
Discord
you.
kitten.
That's
the
all
fuck?
you. She can
Um,
smell the Valorant on you, bro. Go crazy.
Yeah,
I-
I'll open the door, yeah.
I go here and mess with one of
As
the
you
paintings.
try and open the door, it's locked.
Ooh.
Interesting.
And what are you trying to do, Albus?
Oh, I just mess with one of the paintings to see if there's like something behind it or like a hidden mechanic or something.
Can I use oh shit. Can I use message?
Yeah, what are you trying to do?
Message the person passed through the door.
Don't you have to point and see them?
You have to see
Oh
them.
fuck! Really?
Yeah,
Hold on.
I think so.
You point your finger
Yeah.
toward the creature within range and whisper. Oh man.
Yeah, you can't really see the creature, so you have no
can
target.
cast a spell through solid objects if you are familiar with the target and know it is beyond. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. All right.
What are you trying to do there, Meowie?
I'm thinking.
Don't think too hard.
What the? Oh, okay. You know what?
Not possible.
All right. Let's keep moving. For now.
You could have just
Or
told
actually-
me what you were thinking. I could have finished that thought for you.
I don't need you to finish my thoughts, Albus. You go read a book or something.
Crazy.
Can I talk to the person like through the door?
You can try.
Did I hear what they said? Or
You heard all the things she said earlier.
oh, hello? As I say it to the door.
And she you just hear rustling. That's all you hear, and some more scratching.
Bruh.
That's weird. Okay, let's continue on.
Hell no.
Bruh. What is going
Not
on?
a character. Hell no.
Can I open another door?
That shit dead.
You gonna open this door?
Yeah.
All right, you open it.
Hey,
Oh, Meowie! What are you doing here?
Carl! I came to visit.
I'm Nikolai.
Nico! I'm sorry, I get you got confused all the time.
bro.
I was high.
Bro, yeah,
wrong
one
with this
job, bro.
I was high.
Oh, there's no way.
No,
I
the
was
name was
high.
beneath his icon, bro.
I
This
was
out of
high.
character, bro.
No,
Nah,
no,
bro.
you're
no,
not.
it just
You
came up. What do you mean?
Brother Isildor.
Oh, it just showed up.
Yeah, it just showed up.
Yeah, it wasn't on C for some reason, but
Oh,
yeah,
okay, bro. But damn, bro. Yeah, one job, bro.
I came to
Crazy.
visit. I was in town. Or around.
Oh, it's nice to see you. I mean, I understand you mixing it up. You were really high last time.
I was very, very high.
Oops.
Well, my compatriots here wanted to talk to. What are you guys here for?
And
We're
I
just
sat back and let Albus go in.
we're just here, you know, to hang out with our friend Meowie. Of course, he said you guys were really cool,
Oh, they're the coolest.
and yeah, we just wanted to meet you guys and see what meet the people Meowie said were very cool or whatever.
Well, what are you looking to do? Like, you trying to hang out, or, you know?
Well, what do you like to do? What?
I like to dabble in some, some of the stuff.
Some of the
Some of
stuff.
the- I looked to Meowie. Oh, what stuff?
Oh, he doesn't know about the stuff, Nico. Tell him about the stuff.
Oh, he doesn't know about the
He
stuff?
doesn't know about the stuff, man.
No, let's go get Carl. Let's go get Carl.
Yeah,
He's
let's
on
go-
the other side of the hall.
Let's go get Carl. Hold on.
No, wrong side, guys. Like, down the other side.
Oh yeah, go, and you lead the way. Lead the way.
I'll lead the way.
Oh, who else is here, by the way, Nikolai?
My brother Carl. What's the door? Hey, Carl, look who's here.
Carl.
See? Carl in the corner. He's like, oh, Meowie.
What's up,
Oh,
Carl?
and who are these?
Oh, this is my friend
Oh.
Albus Watch, and this really, really rude short guy named Thor.
Well,
He's cool though. He's
Wait,
with
wait.
Albus.
okay. Well, you guys came over for some of the stuff?
That's what yeah, we came for the stuff. Of course we came for the stuff.
We should probably go outside for that.
Wait, why do we have to go outside?
It's better. Trust me, it's better.
Yeah, it's better.
Hmm.
I mean, we could.
You know what? Actually, Nikolai. He's like, Nikolai, open the window. He opens it. And it's like, yeah, just close the door behind you.
Mm,
Bruh.
So, Carl, who else is around here, or in the home right now?
Just the maids. We got my mother. We got Ernst.
Ernst?
Yeah.
Y'all have a pretty nice place. What do your parents do?
We're just one of the noble family lines that's been part of this for generations.
Oh. Well, we met the what's his name? We met the Baron. He was an interesting fellow. Yeah, he had a lot of books. I like that.
Oh, we got books here,
Oh, really? Where?
across the hall.
Can I see? Can I look at them?
Yeah, I'll bring you. Here, Nikolai, take this. You can smoke with Meowie.
Hell yeah.
Wait, there you go.
Alright.
Let me open the door as I do that. Come on in.
Back
All
up,
right.
back up, Albus.
Oh,
Let me
okay.
go in first. I don't. What? Okay, hold on. Let's just do this.
Yeah, we got some books here.
So, what's up with all of these cats?
They're my mom's.
Oh. She's a big cat person, huh?
Yeah.
So, you mind if I look through these books?
Yeah, you can get the books.
What's your mom like to do other than collect cats?
She holds she has a book club.
Oh,
they hold meetings frequently in the basement.
Oh, that's cool. Can I see what kind of books are here?
Yep. You're gonna be able to. There's like 3 shelves. You can make 1 check per shelf. There's not as many books
Okay.
as the last one, so it's only 1 check per shelf total
Okay.
between all of you.
I'll
Also,
go.
only one of us can check for a book.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll let Albus do it.
All right.
I want to talk to Nico while they're out, by the way, but that's
All right.
after this is done.
Let's see.
God. My character definitely has a Barnes and Nobles fucking membership.
Let's see. Which one? So you find a book titled 50 Shades of Drow.
Huh. And what's Drow again?
Isn't that a race?
Oh my god.
Drow? Do you wait out of character or in
Wait.
character?
Oh my god. Wait. I pick up the book and I share with Thormir. Thormir, would you be interested in this?
As Thormir starts to get very upset, visibly.
You open it?
Go ahead, yeah.
Wait, well, I hand it to you. Or
Oh,
if
to
you
me?
want it.
Yeah, or if any of you opened it. If you opened it before handing it over, either or.
Well, okay, I'll open it and then he can like be looking over my shoulder.
Okay.
Well, as you open it, it seems that
Gonna be smut.
it's a book. It seems to have like things about matriarchal society and how to properly train and punish your manservants while maintaining your femininity.
Yo. Wow, this is interesting. I put it back. All right, let's check the next one.
Alright, there's other shelves over here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's a small side shelf and then the bigger shelf, so you have 2 more. Alright.
While I'm looking through the collection. Oh, this is a nice collection, Carl. Is your mom? Where's your mom at? I'd love to talk to her about all these books.
Oh, she's downstairs.
Oh, is she in a meeting?
I'm not sure. She just might be hanging out. I don't know. Sitting around the
Alright.
fireplace as usual, relaxing, maybe reading a book. Alright. So you find a book titled Necromancy for Imbeciles.
Ooh, okay. I start reading it.
Alright, as you open it up, it seems it has like an intro guide for basics of necromancy. And there's a part of the latter half of the book seems to be hollowed out for storage. And as you look at that, it contains the skeleton of a large rodent.
Huh. But I didn't learn anything while reading through the first half.
You'd have to like actually study.
Oh.
Yeah, to like actually learn stuff. It's not gonna be like instant.
Okay. Well, I hold on to the book and I look at the last shelf to see if anything's even more interesting, but I doubt it, but I just want to look just in case.
Let's see.
Skeleton of a large rodent.
Out of character, I can't learn any other cantrips, correct?
There
Or if
can be ways that you can learn more cantrips,
okay,
but it's not just gonna be like an easy like way that like you know how to.
okay.
This one is called To Serve Man.
I just put that one back right away.
As you put as you put it back, make me an investigation check.
Ooh.
Everything seemed normal to you.
Fuck. All right. Yeah.
Never mind.
Okay. Carl, do you mind if I read this necromancy book while you hang out with Meowie?
Yeah, just try not to make a mess of things and don't anger the cats too.
Oh, I won't. Thank you.
Well, I kill all these cats anyway.
You can all make me. One more thing. Albus and Thormir both make me perception checks.
All right.
Or actually, no. Actually, you can. Yeah.
Wait, so don't.
Yeah. You can just make it, but
You need something else. That's it.
let me roll this. This will make it easier.
What the fuck? Yeah, what you doing over there?
Alright.
I'm telling you right now, I'll burn this whole shit to the ground.
Bruh.
Well, Albus, as Carl leaves the room, you look around at the cats, and you're able to see that this cat seems to have a key on its collar.
Oh. Well, I walk up to it and I try and pet it.
Okay,
Animal
well,
handling.
yeah, you know what that is.
All right. It seems to let you approach it.
Okay, and as I'm petting it, I try and grab the key.
All right. You're gonna have to make me a sleight of hand check because I wasn't high animal handling, but
No.
Damn, that one? Sheesh.
My
you
God.
try and take the key, and this cat just bolts out. And it slips
Out of the
through before he
room?
closes- yeah, before he
Fuck.
closes the door.
Thormir, I'm gonna go. But I really want to read the book.
What's wrong, Albus?
The cat had a key on its neck, and I'm interested in it. But I mean, it's not like the cat's gonna go outside. I think I'm gonna read this book for now. Feel free to do what you want if you want to hang out here, or if you want to go with Meowie. It's up to you.
I don't feel comfortable leaving you in here with all these cats.
That's fair, I guess. I'm just gonna read and try and see if I can learn anything from this necromancy book.
Okay, I'll be waiting right here.
All right.
All right,
Well,
Meowie,
hopefully
you are. Nikolai lights up the devil weed.
Mm-hmm.
Takes the first hit, and he passes it over.
I definitely took a hit, but I asked him a question. Nico,
What's up?
couldn't help but hear while walking over to your room some scratching on a door that we walked past.
Oh, which door?
I think it's the door closest to you. To your door.
Oh, that's my sister's room.
I didn't know you had a sister.
I have a sister.
May I meet her?
I don't know if that's a good idea. I mean, how badly do you want to meet her?
I'm curious.
Curious?
Very curious.
About what? Like,
Well, I mean, I thought I heard something at the door. It piqued my interest.
yeah, but it's my sister's room. But Like, why are you curious now that you know it's my sister's room?
Well, I was curious if, no matter if it was your sister or not.
Uh,
I also would like to meet your mother, but that's a whole nother thing.
yeah, just don't be weird. I'll show you. You're chill.
Of course. Do I have negative
You know that he-
one wisdom again, by the way?
Yeah, you're gonna have that in a little
Nice.
bit. But as he tries to go up to the door to unlock it, it's like, oh, it's locked. Oh well, I don't think I can get you in. My mom's the one who has the key.
That's a shame. Well, regardless, I think I'm gonna talk to your mom later anyway. I'm very excited to meet all the Watchers. You know, you guys seem really cool.
Well, thanks. You're pretty chill too.
I appreciate that, Nico. I appreciate that. You want to see what the others are up to?
Let's just go finish this in the room so we don't stink up the hall.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
All right. After a little bit, you see that Carl walks in.
So,
Oh, good. You guys are still going.
Yeah, you want to
I
take a hit?
just showed. Yeah, yeah. Let me get that. Carl takes a big hit, and you all just sink. I'm gonna add this to your thing. You're getting your -1 wisdom.
Nice.
All right.
I feel like it is a little rude of me not to introduce myself to your mother.
Yeah, you can get to that later.
Alright, cool.
Is Static back?
I don't know.
Okay.
He's still muted.
Yeah.
While he's going anyway.
Yep.
Let me roll an Arcana check.
What are you looking for?
Any signs of any type of magic?
Any magic in the room?
Yes. Is that an Arcana check?
Yeah, you're just gonna have to roll really high. You know.
Oh shit. Okay. Well,
Yeah, because
well,
you don't have the detect magic spell. Just like.
Oh yeah.
You can still try though. It's up to you.
I'm alright.
All right.
I'll just roll investigation.
Yep, what do you want to look for?
I want to just look along these bookcases to see if I see anything.
All right. Roll me investigation.
I suck.
You don't find anything over. You're just inspecting this bookcase, or were you inspecting all of
No,
them?
I'm gonna inspect the other one too.
Okay, you can go to the other ones and run it. Roll a 2.
So is this 2 or 1 for this?
Roll 2 checks.
Okay. Oh my fucking.
So,
hold on.
as
Do I
you're
roll the other
messing-
one?
yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, you're already good. But so as you are messing around with these bookshelves, looking around them, you see that this southern bookshelf seems like it can move.
Ah, shit. I tried
Yo.
moving it.
Wait, what's going on?
Okay, so out of character, just the pause real quick.
Uh-huh.
Backstory. So they're in there fucking smoking.
Yeah.
That has nothing to do with us. I
Okay.
just decided that I was gonna, do some investigating around. So I investigated this bookshelf over here.
Yeah.
This one over here first. Found absolutely nothing. Investigated this one. Rolled a nat 20. The bookshelf can move. So now
Yes, my character. When that happened, sorry, I'm in and out. By the way, out of character.
you good, you
I'm,
good, you
I'm
good, you good.
packing and stuff.
No,
you
you're all
good.
good.
My character fucking he checks rooms for that. That's why I was messing with the painting. He loves puzzles and like secret gateways and shit. So he was freaking out. He put the book down. That's how fucking in love with that he was. Oh my
Okay,
god.
so hey Albus, come over here. This bookshelf looks like it can move.
I saw that, Dormir. Oh my god, what do you think is back here?
I don't know. Should I move it?
Please, please, please.
Okay, I try to move it.
Yep, you move it and you can see that you can walk in. Do you guys see that you can walk in currently?
Yes.
I
I see it.
You see it? Yeah, you
don't
can-
see shit.
Oh, we'll go where like I'm standing, I guess.
Oh,
Yep, there you go. Alright, so behind the hinged panel in the bookcase lies a dusty 10-foot square room with a curtained window and shelves lining 3 walls. On the bottom shelf rests an iron chest.
Oh, can we try and... Oh wait, mage hand. Well, first I check if I can open it.
So how are you gonna check if you can open it?
Well, I want to check just like how...
well, first
What's the
before he does
mechanic
that,
on
I'll
it?
just walk up to it and see if it opens by itself.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like just try and open the chest.
Like I'll literally just try to flip it open.
You're just gonna try and open it? you said?
Yes.
Alright. So you're just gonna try and open it, right? You said.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. All right. Which one of you was opening it?
Me.
Dormir.
Dormir? All right. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay.
At advantage for you.
Oh, it's my boy.
All right. So, oops. This. All right. So are you resistant to poison damage or immune?
Oh no.
Oh, you're resistant. Okay. So you take a total of 9 damage.
Damn.
Okay.
Okay.
I watch him take the damage. Oh my god, Dormir, are you okay?
Yeah, it stung a little bit, but I think I'm alright.
You saw a needle fly out and poke at him, but he seems fine.
Okay, well, we've learned now. Next time we find a shady place like this or so, like any chest, I will throw out Mage Hand first. I know you just wanted to check it first in case something happened to me, and I appreciate that. So
course.
I use Mage Hand to get, whatever's inside the chest out.
All right. You find several items.
Okay.
You find a silk bag, which has 180 electrum.
Oh my god. Right.
Okay.
You find a leathered bag with 110 gold.
Oh
Oh my fucking god. I'm the gold.
Oh my god, yes. Okay.
You find a old wooden pipe. That seems like a family heirloom, you know.
Okay.
And you see 5 deeds of land that were given to the Watcher family by Count Strahd 4 centuries ago.
What?
What?
Shit.
Oh my god. Okay.
Let's see. And you get, where is it?
I love Mage Hand.
A supple leather case containing an unbound manuscript titled "The Devil We Know."
And what does unbound mean? It doesn't have like a leather, like a book thing that holds it together, right?
Yeah, it's not being held together by anything. It's just
It's
a
grabs-
manuscript that's just out. And
Okay. Okay, so can we split the EP and the gold?
yeah, you can. So 90 EP to be both of you, and then 55 gold to both of you.
Let's go.
Yep.
I'm fucking.
And you find more.
Oh.
You find a.
Okay, but before you continue, I say to Thormir, "Oh my God, Thormir, you're fucking magnificent. I was just buried in my book, and look what you found." Oh well, let's split everything. I think it'll be safer if we split these deeds, because I was
Agreed.
thinking, Meowie got all his stuff taken, and imagine if he had all the goods from his party. So, even if worse comes to worse, something happens to us, or we get our stuff stolen, at least the other will hopefully have something.
Smart, Albus. I expect nothing less of you.
Okay, so we split literally everything. He can.
That we found so far.
Yeah,
And I know you said you got more stuff.
I'll let you have the pipe. You've earned it.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. Well, you can continue with all the things that you found.
Gotta get our role playing.
Facts.
All right, and you see a. What is this? Let me see what this word means. So you see a black leathered bound book titled "The Grimoire of the Four Quarters."
Huh.
It is written by the infamous diabolist Devostas.
Yeah, you
Can we
definitely give us
Can we
that
run
name.
a check to see if we know who that is?
Let me see. Let me see.
The grimoire was called what now?
Four
Actually,
Corners, I think. Or
Yeah.
something.
Grimoire. Just four corners.
The Four Quarters.
Oh.
4 quarters. Okay.
Yeah. No, you guys would not know this.
Okay.
No matter what you make.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else?
I'll take all the
And
books.
you find a very old letter that is titled to Lady Lovina Watcher.
Okay, can I read the letter?
Yep. 1 sec. I don't have the actual text of it, but I will give you the gist of it. It is a thank you letter, thanking Lady Lovina for her hospitality, loyalty, and friendship over the years. And it is written as titled from Lord Vasily von Holtz.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Oh, okay. All right.
This is a lot of
Okay,
good
well-
and a lot of bad at the same time.
My brain is going through too much right now. Hold on.
Okay. Well, Thormir, it seems we've found a lot of stuff. I don't know exactly who all these people are, but
Facts.
maybe we can present it to the other people who've been here longer, and maybe they know more.
Possibly, but proceed with caution, because I
Of
don't
course,
trust
of
them
course.
that well.
Yeah, we'll be cautious. We won't reveal all our cards right away. All right. I didn't read enough to learn anything, right? So I'm probably gonna have to read more of the.
Yeah, you did not. You didn't spend enough time to read it all because you were interrupted by it. But
Yeah, I'm gonna, like I say, we get out of this room, put everything back where it was. I put well, actually, just the chest. We're gonna take. We're just gonna put the chest back. Well, did we even move the chest?
It should still be in the same spot. It's just open.
yeah, it should
right?
be still be in the same spot since you took
Yeah.
everything out with all that.
Okay.
And I'm gonna close it.
Yep. Is there?
Okay.
Are you taking everything with you?
Yeah, I'm taking
Absolutely everything.
All right.
And then we. Oh fuck! Wait.
Now, but hold on. Before.
Oh yeah.
So I remember you mentioning when you were going through the description of the room, you mentioned the chest. Was there anything else in the room?
No, you don't really see anything else of note.
Dormir, I just thought of something.
What'd you think of, Albus?
There's a lot of cats out there. What if they make some noise or somehow try and alert their owners that we've been snooping around?
Good point.
Huh.
We don't really have a choice. We have to walk out of here.
Yep. Well, I guess lead the way.
All right, I'll go first. Oops.
I'm gonna go in here and actually, Thormir, I don't feel too comfortable around all those cats. I'm gonna go up against this corner over here and just read.
Okay, and I'll stand right here.
All
And
right.
while that's going on, I'm going to run to the bathroom.
All right. I'm just reading now.
All right. All right, Meowie, Carl, and Nikolai, you finish your blunt.
Oh, that was good.
Yeah, that was good, dude.
Where are those other two?
I really hope Pesco just
They're probably reading or something still.
clears them up.
Still?
I don't know. The little one looked like he liked books a lot.
Oh yeah, he loves fucking reading. That's definitely true.
Yeah, that's a little bit of a nerd right there.
No, no, a little bit of a nerd. No, he's a fucking huge nerd. I just met him.
Nah, he's a little bit. You seen how tall he is?
Okay, that you're actually right about that. You're right. He's pretty small.
That's crazy.
The other one's small too.
Yeah, but he's more wide. I'm surprised he can fit in the door frame.
Yeah, I was surprised he could fit in the door frame too. Literally just met them. The wider one talking so much shit, bro. I was just trying to be cool with him, and then the nerdy one, he's so like, what the fuck is the word, bro? Like witty. God, he's so fucking witty. It's all those books, man.
Oh man, all those books.
All those books.
Man, I can't stand nerds sometimes.
Sometimes I can't stand nerds all the time, bro. Holy fuck.
You gotta get some new friends. You got any cool ones?
All the cool ones died, man.
Sorry for your loss, dude.
Oh, thanks, man. Fuck.
Here, it'll get better. You know. We'll get sunblazed at the festival again. You know.
Oh, absolutely. We're gonna get fucking blazed. We're gonna get blazed at the festival.
Okay, I'm back.
Oof.
At least I met you guys. You guys are the coolest friends I've met so far.
They've been talking shit about us, bro.
I figured, but it's fine. I don't know these people.
You're the coolest traveler I've seen in these parts.
Oh,
Like
nice.
nobody else is like down to just like give us free drinks and then like they take a hit and they just want to come back for more. Like, oh man.
Bro, you guys
Also,
are
while
so cool.
while y'all are talking, yeah, I moved the shelf back to where I found it.
Mhm.
Okay.
Sounds good.
You guys have been so cool this whole time. Like, of course, you know.
Yeah, it's. Yeah.
I wanted to just meet the family you're from because this is insane. I don't know if I've ever met people this chill. You know.
Nah, I don't know if my mom and my sister are like the same vibes, but that you're looking for. But we're here.
I like to hear that. I'm
Yeah.
happy that there's people like you in this world, man. It's a fucking cold world with people like fucking Octavian and like hags and oh my god, you should have seen the adventure I was on, man. The devils. Oh, there's a devil dude, man. Oh my god, man.
Oh, that's why you gotta stay inside the city, man. You gotta stay inside.
I know, but I
There's
gotta make.
festivals all the times. We can get all the devil weed you want. It's all good.
I know, I gotta make money, man. I'm broke right now, man.
Yeah, just go work at like the bar or something. I don't know.
You guys work? What do you guys even do for a living?
No, we're rich.
Oh fuck, you guys are so fucking lucky you're rich. Oh my god. I wish I was fucking rich.
Just be rich, dude.
Oh, no, alright, I'll just be rich, dude.
Nah, somebody like chill like you can be rich.
Oh, you really
Be
think
rich,
so,
dude.
bro?
Yeah, you can be rich. Just marry some like, noble's rich daughter. Just do that. Easy.
Hey, you know any?
I got a sister.
Can I marry your sister?
If you like her.
I mean, I want to meet her before I do anything.
He looks at you and he squints for a moment and he looks like he's thinking really hard. I think my sister would actually really like you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, set something up, man. I'm down to meet her.
Yeah, one of these days come over. I'll try and get the key from my mom.
I bet.
Come around maybe come around like
Wait.
maybe noon tomorrow
Sure, fuck it,
Dude.
sure.
around lunchtime.
Yeah, sure. Lunchtime?
Yeah, I think I can make a reason to get the key around then.
All right, cool, bro. You're really dope. Oh my god.
Yeah, anything for the homies.
Oh man. And then I reach out and I dap him up.
He dapped you up back.
Yeah, you're really true homie, man. Oh my god. Not like those
I
fucking
mean, if you as long as you actually like her, that's the one thing. You gotta actually
Yeah,
like
of
her.
course, man. Those fucking nerds over there, they're not like you guys.
Yeah, they can continue to read their books.
Yeah, they can continue to read there, but they probably can't even read. They're just playing, they're toying around over there.
I don't know. They're probably asking.
I
you
look
about
up. I get
what
like a,
page you on, bro? That's probably what they're saying.
Right?
and it pans to us, and what we're actually saying is, "Hey Thormir, you know what I just thought about?
What's up, Elvis?
They're over there smoking, and we're over here, hundreds of gold and EP richer."
Dumbasses.
It's a good time, you know? Good day.
It's great. It's great. All right, Albus, you finished reading a good amount.
Uh-huh.
So roll me an Arcana check.
Oh baby, please.
This is you.
This is huge, dude. My Arcana.
Oh wait, hold on, whoa, wait.
Wait, let me check one thing about before you're thinking doing guidance, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Let me check one thing first. All right, you can't guidance this.
I can't.
No, unfortunately, no. If you had something, then you could have guidance it, but you can't.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
If I had something.
Yep. If
Well, I have
there's
to figure
something
out what
would
that
tell-
is later.
Yeah, but
No
Man, he
way,
rolled a-
bro.
Damn, that
Okay,
one.
my chrono shift doesn't affect this, does it?
what does your chrono shift do?
I don't think it does. This is ability.
Let me see.
You said I can't do this. I don't. It's,
Okay, so you can.
Okay,
skill checks are ability checks.
I chrono shift that.
Alright, so you can re-roll it, right?
Yeah.
I can't do it. Why the fuck not?
Let's
Let's fucking go. It don't matter.
Alright. I'm gonna make a tracker for you. You're gonna have to keep reading this book more.
Uh-huh.
We will have it be. You need 10 successes.
10?
Yep.
How
And you
often?
will- you
Oh,
will
it's at
gain-
how.
Yep.
However long I read it. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna mark it on your bio.
I guess I
Okay.
didn't need it, but I gotta figure out why
Additional
the fuck I can't
features
use
will be
it.
1 out of
That's a problem.
10 successes. Or
Oh yeah, it's time for me to do some research. I got something to do tomorrow.
Hey, lock in.
Yep. You can read that during like downtime and other times, like during your long rest when you have that 2 hours, you can read it and make
Okay.
another roll or things like that. Yep. So that
Okay.
is 1 fail, and when you're at 10 fails, you'll see what happens, or 10 successes, you'll see what happens.
Okay, for sure.
All right, you read enough
Yep.
for a session, and what would you like to do now?
I'd like. Okay, first of all, Thormir, let's go. I want to go ask Nikolai and Carl something. Can you go ahead?
Yeah, I'll go first. As I open the door, and hold on, I walk out here, and then I walk to the other door, and I knock on it, because I have fucking manners.
Come in.
And then I open the door, and I walk inside.
Yo,
Oh, look who it is.
look who it is.
I walk in and it smells. Oh my, what's that smell?
It's that good stuff.
It's that good
Oh.
stuff.
Nice. What have you guys been doing in here? Just that?
chatting.
Chilling.
Ah, sounds dope.
Out of character.
Anyway, what you guys come back for? What you guys need?
Oh, just hanging out, but yeah, so Carl, Nikolai, I was, like I said, you guys think it's cool if I possibly say hi to your anyone downstairs? Like your mom, you said she might be reading a book or something down there.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to go say hi to her, that's on you.
Okay, well, just didn't want to be rude and checked in with you guys. Thank you.
Right.
I walk out.
And
Oh, I think I'll go say hi with them.
We should let Meowie go first.
You can go if you want. We'll just relax here, have fun.
All right, man.
okay, and before we attempt to do anything else,
Uh-huh.
am I able to roll a hit dice?
What are you trying to roll hit dice for?
My health.
That's only during short rest you can do that.
Okay,
Ooh,
okay,
okay.
okay.
Mm. Mm?
You guys coming downstairs or what?
Yeah, can you shut
I'm
the
on
fuck
my
up?
way.
Okay, fuck it, I just go.
What's the worst that can happen, Thormir? You got a paper cut, don't worry.
Yeah, bro, I need all my help.
Thormer had a
Cautious
paper
is
cut?
my thing.
Yeah.
You guys were reading too hard or something?
Yeah, we like to improve our brain, not ruin it.
All right. Okay.
All right, lead the way, Meowie.
Oh, let me bring the party down there.
Oh.
All right, let me do the description as you walk in here.
I will walk down here.
I want to be in here.
All right.
Okay.
As you walk
Describe.
in, you see 3 elegant couches surround an oval table made of black glass.
Yeah,
All
hold on.
are set in front of a blazing hearth above which hangs the portrait of a smirky nobleman sporting a broken nose and a tangle of hair graying at the temples. Several smaller portraits hang on the north wall. And you see a woman sitting there at the same time. Also, over here, you see a ornate dining table that stretches the length of this room, a crystal chandelier hanging above it. Imperiously, the silverware is tarnished, the dishes chipped, yet all are still quite elegant. 8 chairs, their backs adorned with sculpted elk horns surround the table. Arch windows made of a lattice work of iron and glass look out onto the small, fog-swept estate.
I walk over, sit down on the couch, my feet dangling like a little kid. Hi there. You must be Mrs. Watchter.
Yeah, hello.
Hello.
As we try to get together after being high.
Yeah, I'm gonna send a picture of her.
Okay.
You all right there, Meowie?
I'm perfectly fine, Elvis.
Well, I am Lady Fiona Watcher, and who might you all be?
My name's Albus.
Meow Eternal at your service, as I bow.
And I'm Thormir.
Nice to meet you.
You could call him Thor.
No, you can call me Thormir.
He's just being shy.
Well, what have you guys come here for?
Just to meet the family, have a little talk. I'm actually friends with your sons.
Oh, you're friends with those two?
Yeah, they seem pretty cool, you know?
They said you have a daughter as well. She doesn't seem to be here. I haven't seen her around.
Oh, she's up in her room.
Oh, okay. Well, you have they showed us your book collection. It's a very nice collection, ma'am.
Oh, I enjoy reading.
Me too.
Fucking nerds.
You heard that? Did you say something, Meowie?
Not a thing.
Why are you guys standing there? There's a perfectly fine couch.
I prefer to stand.
I'm chilling, and I lean on the wall awkwardly.
So, what are you up to, Mrs. Watcher? Watcher?
Oh, I'm just, looking to, relax a little bit until my, book club meets.
You have a
Ooh.
book club?
What book are you guys reading?
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Oh,
Thank
we
you.
are reading, what was it? We're reading the book called A Raven Flew Overhead, The Raven Queen, Lady of Mystery and Intrigue.
Oh, I haven't read that one yet. Is it good?
It's more of like an anti-hero work of fiction.
I see.
It's all about the Raven Queen.
Interesting. Do you
You
just
can roll me religion checks, all three of you.
religion?
Okay,
Yeah.
religion.
Oh boy, this is your
I'm
time
a
to shine,
man of
Thormir.
God. Fuck.
Ooh! Ooh!
So both Albus and Thormir, you know that the Raven Queen is the woman who sees over the Shadowfell, which is the opposite of the Feywild. So there's a Feywild, which has like all fairies, pixies, and all that stuff, and then there's the opposite, which is more about like the darker side of the Feywild, Shadowfell, and she is the one who runs all that.
Oh, okay. Oh, the Raven Queen, it's quite an interesting woman.
Oh yes, she's very she's very misunderstood.
Oh. inspirational, might you say?
Yes, she is very inspirational.
Hmm.
Interesting.
So tell me, Mrs. Watcher, how do you feel about this? How do you feel about Valaki as a person who lives here? We met with the Baron, and he said it's a paradise here, that everyone's happy, and
Ugh.
that it's like the best place to live.
Personally, I don't trust that Baron. I'm just saying.
Oh, interesting.
But that's just my opinion on things.
And you're allowed to have it. What about you, Mrs. Watcher?
I wish for, those who have unclean attitudes to be purged from these walls. After all, I love this place. I love Valaki. And I just wish for the citizens and the area just to be treated well.
Well, a lot of people are on those stocks, so I don't know about that.
I do not agree with the Baron.
I don't either.
Well, I mean, it doesn't seem like anyone can do anything about it.
Oh, I am... Maybe... You guys aren't from here. You see her thinking.
We're not.
Yeah, we have an outside perspective.
Yes.
I can't speak for them, but I definitely just got in town.
I was,
Go
a
ahead.
long time ago when I was younger, I was given a fortune.
Oh,
May I ask who gave you the fortune?
Her name was Madame Eva.
ooh.
And my eyes light up. So you've met Madame Eva as well.
Wait, Color, do we know her name based off the dream?
You do not.
Okay. Well, that's... I don't know if it's the same lady, but I had a dream or a nightmare or something with someone who gave me a prophecy or whatever we're talking about.
Well, for me, she pulled 3 cards.
Hmm.
I still remember them to this day. The first one was labeled the Hooded One. And she told me, I see an outsider, a foreigner to this land. They are the Hooded One. The stranger whose arrival will mark a new age within Valaki's walls.
Damn it! My bed!
The second one she drew was the Executioner.
Wait a minute.
She said,
Okay, never mind. Go ahead.
the Executioner marks the coming of a great ruin.
Of a great what?
Ruin.
Oh, okay.
The coming of this outsider will bring a purge upon this land like no other. And this last one was the healer. And she said, in the hands of the healer, there's a purifying flame. When the ruin has finished, and the land has been torn asunder, the sword of the outsider will shed sunlight on Valaki yet again.
Oh my...
Oh. I look completely fucking shocked right now.
What's wrong, Meowie?
I had a similar fortune to that last one. She told me that my hand would guide light to this land.
Then maybe you're the outsider I'm looking for.
Ooh, what are you looking for him for?
Maybe all of you could help me out with this Baron Velikovich problem I have.
Oh. And how might we be of use, m'lady?
Well, he's not the first terrible burgomaster of the Velikovich line.
Mhm.
Each Baron has been just as terrible as the last, if not worse. His father, Vargan, he was like a mad tyrant who ruled Valaki with an iron fist, with cruel and inhumane punishments. And there's Vargas has this captain of his with that twisted arm.
Yeah.
His name Izek Stradsny.
Ooh, we got the name. Let's go.
They're both brutes. And it's common knowledge that Izek, he relishes the torture of his prisoners. And even Vargas himself has his own mean streak. And I feel like that the Baron's wife, Lydia, she's always so fragile and delicate. I bet she's just afraid of her husband the whole time.
This Baron sounds like he needs to be overthrown.
I believe so too. I've tried to work it out with him. I try to create an
Yeah.
understanding between our two families by arranging a marriage between my daughter and his son.
Oh. Yes, we heard about that.
It seems that they had a falling out, they broke up, and my daughter has been going crazy ever since.
I see. So, Miss Fiona, if we manage to help you with your mission per se, what's in it for us? We're adventurers, money talks.
Also, is it possible for me to roll an insight check on what she was saying to like see if like I don't know if she was lying about anything? Is that a thing?
Yeah. Which part are you trying to see if it was a lie or not?
I would say specifically the part when talking about the Baron.
The Baron? Yeah, you can roll me insight. You feel like she is speaking truthfully.
Okay.
I can't speak for them, milady, but due to events in my past, you're speaking of a similar fortune to mine, and your daughter being involved in all of this. I'm willing to help you free of charge as I go down on one knee in front of her.
Well, I guess that's a little off the top for him, but if you want all of us to help, we might not be so charitable.
Well, how about, would you guys just like to have free reign within the city? I can allow you that.
What does that entail, milady?
Take and do what you wish.
How would you be able
Study
to
any
do that?
book. Well, you seem interested in books.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
you've got my
You ta-
attention.
You take down this Baron, and I'll let you have full access to his book collection.
Mm. All
That's
right,
okay.
milady.
I look
you
at
have
Albus
piqued my
and wink at
interest.
him.
His eyes spark the fuck up.
My eyes sparkle. I quickly turn my head to Thormir. Thormir, did you hear that? All those
And then
books.
I gesture my hand at him to tell him to calm down.
Okay, you're right. I get a little too excited sometimes. Thormir, you're a bit more level-headed right now. I trust you. What do you think?
All this sounds good, but what are some insurances whether this works out or not? How
Only
can-
way it will work out is if you guys just do what I ask.
I get up, hop up out the couch. It's a big jump for me. And then I go up to Thormir and I start whispering. Thormir, the Baron wanted to help, or wanted our help. He only offered us one crappy book. This lady's offering all of them. I need those books, man.
You're right, Albus, but we still have to be cautious.
You're right. I'm thinking of an old double crossing, you know.
Man,
We'll see
I
what the
feel like
lady wants us to do.
all these people in stocks are weird punishments for what seems like very small infractions. Does that have anything to do with the said devil of these lands that they call it?
Oh, you mean
Whoa.
this one? I pull out my fucking puppet.
Oh my fucking god! I forgot he had
I
that
look
shit.
at I look at
I
Albus
start making it
absolutely fucking
dance.
shocked. I'm like, why do you have that?
I thought it was funny. Everyone is scared of this guy, and look at him. He's so adorable.
You should be absolutely terrified of him.
I
Well-
think this thing's more terrifying than him.
Okay, what did she say?
These punishments have nothing to do with Strahd.
Oh, really?
Oh,
They do not.
I see you don't have a fear of saying his name. Interesting.
I don't fear this Baron and his little rules. I don't think that just saying the word is going to empower him.
Wait a minute. Backtrack. What do you know about Strahd?
I know he runs these lands, and he's at least not as cruel as this stupid Baron.
Oh. How long has he been a ruler here for?
Strahd or the Baron?
Strahd.
Longer than before I was even born.
Huh. Interesting. All right. Well, milady.
I have a question.
Okay.
I also have a question.
I would like to ask once again. Say we overthrow this Baron. How do I know
Yes.
you won't rule just like him?
You have my word. I'm not going to do this cruel punishment thing that he's doing.
Can I roll insight again?
Yep.
Oh, it's gonna be a nat one. You're due. Oh, never mind. I'm wrong.
Yep. You feel like she is not lying.
Nice.
I believe her enough.
Well, shit,
Was
I
your
haven't done all
question
the
yet?
I will
investigation could
immediately
do.
release all those prisoners
Oh.
as my first act.
Man,
Have you ever met Strahd?
I have.
You have.
As a young girl. When I was around 15.
Hmm.
How old was he when you were 15?
I don't know. I haven't seen him or ever asked.
I only asked you because I used to know Strahd as well. Or,
What do you think of him?
well, I think he's a great man who might be a little clouded in his judgment.
What makes you say that?
Because I've seen him do things that I think he wouldn't have done if not controlled by his emotions.
Hmm.
If that makes any sense. I'm a long time friend of his. I even taught him how to fight.
I think emotions are what makes us human.
To an
It's okay
extent,
to-
it could make you unhuman.
I think the lack thereof is what's more inhuman.
Hmm.
Hmm.
But otherwise, would you like to hear the task, at least?
I would. I was getting to that, but these guys had questions, and
Sure.
I wanted to let them shoot.
Well, it's a simple request. I just asked that you would perhaps be able to assassinate Izek.
Oh, what the?
Wait.
I don't even know who Izek is.
Oh, the guard captain. The
yeah,
guard
the
captain.
guard captain. I know he's the guard captain. But I've never seen him before.
Oh,
I'm-
wait.
He
Oh,
was drunk at
you
the
didn't.
time.
Oh, yeah, he was
And
passed
that was
drunk
just
at the
me and
time.
you. He passed
Yeah.
me, and
Me-
I said
yeah.
something about it.
You pretty much you. Uh, huh. Okay. Well, why only him and not the Baron? Can you handle the Baron but not the guard captain?
Yes, he's basically the only thing that makes me not able to overthrow this Baron.
And why
Well-
is that?
Yeah,
He's
he must
able
be
to-
pretty powerful.
That hand of his can shoot flames out for some reason.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Oh my
There we
god.
go.
Ah, that sounds fascinating.
What do you think, boys?
Well, I do love books. I'm not turning this down no matter what. I'm in it, lady. I'm in it to win it. Thormir?
I'll follow wherever Albus goes.
Splendid. Meowie?
Absolutely. I
The
can't.
only time I know he's not like out and about, him being out and about would be the hardest time to find him. But at night, he's in his room at the Baron's estate.
Oh my god, hell no.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Then it's decided.
Sounds good to me.
Holy shit.
I say to maybe enact this, at least by tomorrow night, or do that tomorrow night or after.
Huh. Tomorrow night or after. Okay.
Why
Sounds good.
specifically tomorrow night or after?
I need more time to prep, and I have book club tonight.
All right.
Okay.
Sounds good. I hop off. Oh, by the way, would you happen to have anything to eat? I'm a little hungry.
Halik? As you,
Excuse me?
she shouts that, a maid comes
Oh.
running through. Yes, Miss Watcher?
I was about to light her ass up.
Why is it so fucking violent?
For real.
Can you bring these three some food? Oh, yes, I
Oh.
can.
Thank you, ma'am.
That's like rations for the go, right? Or is it just like we eating here?
I think we have to
Depends
eat
on
here.
what you do.
Yeah,
I
you'll
guess
have
if
to
you
eat
do.
here.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
it'd be
yeah.
kind of rude to just be like, I'm gonna
Yeah.
take it and go.
Yeah. Alright, you good. You guys can sit down over there. I will be seated next at the head of the table.
Oh,
So I guess we talk about this, huh?
Huh. well, I guess I would sit next to Thormir.
Yeah, you go and sit next to Thormir. Actually, I want to sit over here.
She comes over.
Swap seats with me, Albus.
Okay.
Alright, here you go. As she puts out some like what's it called?
Not pie.
That's not pie.
Yeah, I swear for Jesus, she
Jesus
put
fuck,
body
not
on
a
this
pie.
table.
I'll just say
Burn this whole
some
shit down.
or it's like some what's it called?
Yeah, I burn this shit
What's the
down.
name
I
of
should
this?
put body on.
You're just trying to burn everything down. You sound like me in the hag's place.
It's all thoughts.
Some cooked mutton.
Oh,
That's
okay.
good.
She puts on mutton for all of you on the plate. It's like it's seasoned pretty well.
Noise.
It smells great. Puts it down
Nice.
for all of you. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So about your daughter.
Oh yes.
What seems to be troubling her? It seems like
Ever since she's been broken up with that Viktor Valakovich. She's never been the same.
Hmm.
Oh,
How so, man?
Wait a fucking. Oh, I
Yep.
just. Oh, sheesh.
Oh. What do you mean she hasn't been the same? Like, it's like she's upset?
I think the breakup was shocking to her. So he just
Oh.
said he didn't like her anymore.
Oh my god. Shit.
Viktor Valakovich, as out of character, was the guy with the skeleton cats, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Oh my god, I can't say anything.
But he
You know.
can't say, and we have
Nope.
no fucking clue.
Yep,
So it,
yep,
it'll never come
this
up in
is- yeah.
conversation.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know? What do you know about Viktor Valakovich?
He just not too much. He doesn't seem to leave the house.
Just like me.
He tends to stay there all day.
Interesting.
Oh, I wonder if he
My
reads a
boys are
lot.
always going out, but he never seems to leave.
Well, I hope once your daughter is not recluse anymore, I'd be able to meet her. Hopefully, she's as courteous as the rest of your family has been to me.
She looks at you for a moment. Looks you up and down.
Hmm.
I feel like she might like you.
I
Why is
I
that?
appreciate that sentiment.
And she likes cats.
Ugh.
Well,
Out of character. Okay, wait.
I'm a little worried now.
out
I'm
of
sorry.
character. Now, I really can't. I ain't gonna say this.
I'm a little
'cause
worried.
but you know what I'm saying. This is now the third time that somebody has said this about.
I'm really
you.
worried.
Like in this house
I'm
today.
really worried.
Bro, it would be spot on for Meowie's girl finally gets a girl, and it's because she has a cat fetish.
Color did this on purpose. I hate him. I hate this.
It was all part of the plan.
Everything
thing-
has
we go
The
0
thing
and
is
7.
though, like realistically, if you're following how your character
I
acts,
know.
you're not supposed to be cautious right now.
I
You're supposed to be
know.
jumping at the-
Will Meowie go 0 and 7, or he finally score the 1?
Well, I think
no. He scores this one, Pesco.
Da-da-da-da.
She's got a cat fetish.
I think your daughter
Yeah.
would like me as well.
Oh man.
What makes
That'd
you
be a
think that?
first?
What the hell did you say that?
Well,
What the fuck?
I am a.
I am a folk hero after all.
He is.
Oh, here we go. With this bullshit.
Shout out to Albus, please. I wink at Albus at that moment. He doesn't even know why I winked at him. I just winked at
I
him.
look. Oh, okay. I'm too busy eating my mutton.
Yeah.
Well, you sound capable. Maybe it'll be your rapier that gets rid of Etek.
Mmm.
I'll try and make sure of that. We'll do the deed, I promise you. It won't just be us three as well. I have more party members that I'm going to have to inform about this little plan that we've just arranged.
I would hope so.
But I assure you that we are the most capable of adventurers to do this. Also, they all
It's-
got fortunes as well from Madame Eva.
Mm.
Oh, they do. Interesting.
Indeed.
Maybe you're all meant for something.
Yeah.
I hope that you're the one that I've been searching for.
I hope I am too.
All right, I'm done with my food. Thank you. It was delicious.
As am I. I think we should
Alright.
head out and head back to the tavern. Yeah.
That sounds good to me. Thormir?
I'm good to go.
All right. Thank you, Miss Watcher.
It's been lovely meeting you, ma'am.
It's been lovely meeting you all, and it's a pleasure doing business.
Pleasure's all ours.
Oh god, the maid scared the fucking shit out of me. Oh, God. Holy fucking shit. She's waiting on the outside of the fucking door. Holy crap. Alright.
All right, well, guys, I think we should go back to the tavern and at least, well, we know at least Ryok and Brother Isildur will be there, so we can inform them of what's going on.
It seems to be nighttime now.
Damn, we were there for that long?
You were there for a long time, honestly.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, we
smoking,
were there.
boy.
I could have told you that we were there for.
Bro, IRL and in game.
Yeah.
No, like
Wait,
no,
wait,
we
wait.
both.
So
for real.
wait,
That's how I know.
What time is it exactly?
In game for you guys, 8 p.m.
Okay.
You could have long rested.
Wait, okay.
No, he cannot.
No, I could
No,
have.
out
of
character-
Yeah, that's what he
Out
means.
of character, he getting up in 4 hours.
All right.
No. He could have.
Yeah,
Because
he
earlier
means
he was
I
Oh,
talking
could have.
about.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
could
yeah.
have. No, yeah, no, for sure, he could have.
All right,
Meanwhile,
back to 4 p.m. What you doing, Ricky?
Oh, God.
No,
wait,
God.
What are
Speaking
you,
of,
what are you
like,
doing for
I
4
like
hours?
this.
Speaking of Ricky, hey, happy birthday.
birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday,
Ricky.
Happy birthday.
I'm
Happy
not gonna lie to
birthday.
you. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro.
Dungeon
Like,
Daddy.
Hold on, what am I look at?
Foo-foo.
I ain't gonna lie to you. For a couple minutes, I knocked the fuck out.
I believe it.
Bro, I
yes,
was
I'm
on
down
that.
so bad. I'm playing
That's
Genshin.
why I was trying to like check on everybody at the middle part because I was like, we've been in here doing all of this and everybody's been quiet. I don't want nobody to sleep.
Yeah.
That's what happens
I
when we
like
split
not-
up, dog. That's
For
what happens.
real.
Yeah.
For real.
And
I
depending on the
regret-
content you guys get into, like,
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
deep. That was deep.
Yeah,
content we
that
were
shit
into.
that shit could be hella boring for people just sitting on the sideline, just
Yeah.
listening.
Also, we're gonna have to like introduce each piece of information that all of us has done individually.
I just gotta
Just
say,
yeah.
it took
right
me
now?
forever to copy and paste fucking
Alright.
Ricky's name.
Yeah, it's 4 p.m. for you, I think.
Go crazy.
All right, let's go to the orphanage.
all right.
That man zoomed.
Oh,
Holy
yeah.
shit.
That boy went.
All right, so you're gonna get there at like 5 p.m.
Where 5 p.m.
That man was visiting the kids.
I gotta finish packing. I'll be right back.
What do you think?
You know, check up on the kids. Wink, wink. You know what I'm saying?
I think there's like 2 people missing from the game for me. I don't know.
I don't know what's
Crap.
going on with my character, bro.
We're in the.
You guys are kissing over some mead.
Oh, it's Ryo and Neil. I just realized.
Yeah.
Ricky's gone.
Oh,
Ricky, come back.
Wait, what do you mean? What?
Dude, you're not in my
You
game.
can blame all on me. Ricky, come.
oh, let me grab the.
Can I get a religion check from you, Ryo?
After he rolled a nat 1, there's
He
no
needs
way his
another
god
one, bro.
hears him.
Muhammad will hear me this
Nah, I ain't gonna lie.
time.
I was
I
awake
won't.
for that nat one, Ryo.
Praise be Muhammad.
No, like I said, his god
Yeah.
don't hear him. That shit not real.
Hey yo,
He praying
Bahamut
to a
ain't
false
here,
god.
bro. Bahamut
I have not
packing up
rolled
with
higher
static
than
right
a
now.
9 today. I have not rolled higher than a 9.
I know,
I feel
right?
so happy,
Like,
dude.
come on, bro.
I'm back to session 1, bro.
For real.
You might have to break your oath, bro. I ain't gonna hold you like yo.
Ugh, look at the fucking
Yo.
kids.
Your
Yeah, I'm
god
like,
does
looking at
not
him
fuck
like,
with you.
What the fuck is that?
What the fuck is that?
Are they covered in dirt?
Is this the fucking orphanage, yo?
They were
We
just
left these
badass
kids here.
man.
We left the kids to this shit?
Look at them.
Out of character, because you know what I'm saying? I'm not here, so I don't see it. Also,
no,
I could
this is
really
all
give
out
a
of
fuck about
character
the
for
kids
us.
because I don't really know them.
Oh God, we
But
don't.
like, that shit, wow.
Neil's such a nice guy.
He's
That'll
such a
be his
great guy.
downfall.
Such a great guy.
Yeah,
All
yours
right.
would be a.
But you
girl
know what's
women
funny?
with
He's
a
he's
cat.
such a great guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a thief.
True.
But he still got his hoodie on.
Yeah, he got his hoodie on. That boy got to be incognito.
Of course, of course.
Excuse me.
Oh, hello.
She looks so hospitable.
Yes. I was me and my party recently sent 2 children here to the orphanage via the church, and I was just wondering if I can check up on them since I was in the area.
Oh, they must have not arrived yet. I think the priest will probably bring them over once he locks up the church if you dropped them off over there.
Oh, okay, of course, of course. And another thing, I was also in the area of a friend of mine is looking for his daughter.
Who would that daughter be?
I couldn't. I believe her name is Arabelle.
Arabelle. I don't know an Arabelle, but you say it's sounds like it's a young girl.
Yes.
Well, maybe you can ask some of the kids if you like.
Okay. I would like to run a check on her.
Yeah, what kind of check?
To see if she's lying, basically.
All right, insight.
Is that? Yeah.
Yeah, she look
Nice.
wild. I ain't gonna hold you. She look a little too put together.
Do you feel like she is telling the truth?
Oh well, what
Right.
if she did? Well, that shit crazy. Go on, take your ass in there.
That. I would that would be great. Where are the kids located?
They're around in different spots in the orphanage. You can just go look around.
Okay. All right. Absolutely. I'll do that.
Go ahead. Oh, let me change the music since we're.
I was like, why the hell I'm getting real like by the fire dungeon type vibes. Yeah, clean this up.
we going back to happy.
Yeah, as we should be. Not gonna lie, I was nervous at a point. I thought the music had changes just because the piano got louder. So I was like, yo, bro, why the hell the music turning up? Because if I got to roll for initiative, I'm killing everything in here.
Bro, rolling for initiative in an orphanage, bro. I don't know how I feel about it. It's like you told me you had to punch some kids.
I mean, we rolled for initiative in a church.
All right. You walk in and you see 3 kids sitting there. I'm gonna send their pictures.
I mean, these kids look
Damn,
fucking
they're ugly as fuck.
dog. Beat the fuck up.
Yeah, bro.
Dude, who beat their ass?
Dirty as. Oh my god. I know it's an orphanage, but bro,
Pepper.
hell
Bro,
no.
What in the fucking
Scoop? Or
And then
fucking-
you see the
fucking Lemiz, like they look like
you
they
see the
should
right
be
one
rich,
for
bro.
this one. You see the one on the right.
It looks like 3 freaks. Well, 4 freaks.
They look like they're
Well, that middle
look
girl look like a
actual
fucking
peasants.
demon, boy.
They look like actual peasants.
That middle girl look like a fucking demon, bro.
You don't take care of the kids here? What the fuck is going on?
That's what I'm saying. Y'all drop the kids off with this fucking.
They would end up dead with us, so I guess it's better.
No, that's fair. No, that I'm just saying.
Excuse me, children, can I have a word?
Who are you?
Oh hell no, they rude too.
I'm just a passerby. I'm here. I'm gonna cut to the chase. I'm here looking for an Arabo.
Are you looking for Arabelle?
Yeah. Seems like you're quiet. I'll make it worth your while if you would deem so. But if you won't, then I'll be on my way.
What are you offering? This one steps up on the table.
It seems, depending on your appearance, you could use some new threads.
What do you mean?
Would you like? Don't be coy, boy. Would you like some coin?
You got money?
No shit.
Damn.
Yo,
How much you giving?
hold on, out of character. What happened to the lovable guy that saved 2 kids from a burning building?
Hey yo, hoodie on, bro. Hoodie on is a different person, bro.
Okay, my fault.
Hoodie
My
on a
fault.
different
You right.
person.
You right.
I can't
my
be
fault.
I can't be nice with these kids.
You right.
I
My
like, yo,
fault. My fault.
listen,
Talk your shit. Talk your shit. Lock in.
How
How much coin I'm giving is depending on the answer that I get. Like I said, I have other ways to find what I need. This is just the more amicable one.
What color coin you giving?
I'll give you gold if I like the answer.
Ooh, gold.
Yeah.
What are you asking then?
Have you seen Arabelle? And yeah, and if I can find her.
She was here like a week ago. She hangs out with us sometimes. We play around outside.
A week ago.
Yeah, she had something about she was going up to the lake, I heard.
She never gave you a reason why?
No?
Anything else you can tell me about this Arabelle? Why she came here?
Came to hang out with us.
She just came out. She just came all of a sudden.
Yeah, she's from the... He'll like whisper. She's Vistani. She can't get in the village usually. But she just wants to hang out with some of us, you know?
I guess you know, probably isn't that much kids around those parts. Makes sense.
She hangs out with Grigory a lot sometimes.
With who?
Grigory?
Was that another boy here at the orphanage?
Yeah, I'm Turkomir, and this is Soot and Pepper.
Pleasure to meet you, Turkle Man. Salt and Pepper.
Well, you can look around for Grigory. He's probably in here somewhere.
Well, that was a mighty fine answer, Turkle. Lay out your hand.
He holds out his hand.
You can get 2 gold. Here you go. Here you go.
How about 3? There's 3 of us here.
I mean, you were the one answering the questions, Turkle.
Yeah, but I'm gonna buy stuff for all 3 of us.
Fair.
This kid's a fucking swindler. I like it.
Oh
He
me,
is.
he fucking scamming this boy.
I like that. I like the cut of your jib.
'Cause I ain't gonna lie, I thought Ricky was gonna be like, "Well, I appreciate the information," and start walking out the fucking door.
That's something I would have did.
I wanted to.
Hey,
but,
where's
I'm
my
not, I'm not
gold?
chaotic
Boy,
enough.
fuck
I'm not
you.
chaotic enough. I'm not chaotic enough for that.
Yeah, good point.
All right. That 3
Nah,
gold,
you're actually
you
pretty
got-
lawful.
I'm lawful right now. Ew, bro.
You are.
I mean,
I mean, to be fair,
you're
Ricky,
sticking to your own rules a lot.
You saw your brother
Yeah.
and you just said, "Fuck you."
yeah, you right.
Yeah.
Well, here's your 3 gold.
All right, thank you.
No problem. Take it easy. Take a shower. You smell like shit.
oh my god.
That remind me
Just
of when Riley
casually-
teabagged.
Yeah, as I teabag that body. Next thing we know, the old monk boy. Oh, he didn't like that.
All right,
Man,
and you
the
see
rest was
this.
fucking history.
You see this kid.
Excuse me,
Alright,
child. Are you a Grigory?
No, I'm Vivi.
Vivi? Oh, my apologies, Vivi. I'm looking for a Grigory.
What are you?
No. I'm an
You're a
owl.
big raven.
I'm an owl, Vivi.
What's that?
It's kind of like a nocturnal bird.
A raven.
You have a smart lip, I see. Anyway, have you seen? Do you know where I can find Grigory?
Somewhere in the back. There's not many rooms here. I bet you'll find him.
Okay.
Good enough for me.
Thank you, I guess.
Yeah. See you, Raven.
Nah, see Raven is fucking disrespectful.
That's-
I would have hit her.
Can
Uh-uh.
I have an inner monologue about how this reminds me of my orphanage days?
Yeah, you can.
I bet these kids in their lip reminds me of me and Navius back in the day. Even though Navius was a kind little soul, I was a fucking menace. They kind of remind me of me. Good times.
Which one of y'all is controlling the totem? I was moving it, but
Yes, I mean.
All right, as you
Not
walk
me,
in
Yeah,
here,
you can control it if you want.
you jumping on the bed.
that's what I'm saying. What the hell?
My man just went on the bed with him.
That boy laying all up on his ass. Hey, what's up, Kai?
He got
As,
his face.
as you walk in this room, you see an unconscious man in the bed. He seems to look sick.
Oh, He's
you're
what?
You're way too old to be at an orphanage.
He looks to be around 18.
Just could be.
you say he unconscious?
He's unconscious. Yep.
Ain't none of my business. I'm not in
Can I
there.
check my surroundings?
Yeah, you can look around.
I believe this is a dresser.
Yep.
Can I open this dresser?
Go ahead.
All right, open the dresser.
You just find a few sets of common clothes.
What is this right here?
Small wooden chest.
What? Can I perceive what he's dressed in?
Yeah. You look at him and actually he's like 19.
Lorpic.
He just looks like he's in common like work clothes that like you'd probably like you'd wear outside. You did see also some in his dresser. You saw some like working clothes as if he works outdoors.
If I'm gonna steal from you, I would rather you be awake.
Yo, what the fuck is wrong with him?
Telling you, bro. Hood on, bro. Hood on.
This man's a menace with this hood on, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. Had that been room Toros, I'd have woke his bum ass up.
You walk in there and you don't see anything of note sticking out.
Check the dresser.
You look in the dresser and you see woman's clothes in there.
That's probably the old lady.
It possibly could be the lady in the. Could no. I was thinking of Maui. Let me stop.
Okay, so which one of y'all were controlling the totem? Follow my boy.
Let's see. Lodgings for the children. 8 in total. And so far we met 4. There's 4 more left.
You see a bunch of shoes.
Okay, I was wondering what this was.
I thought it was a workout room for a second. I was like,
Hey, yeah, I ain't know what the
I-
fuck
I
that was
was-
either. I was like, yo, bro, they got these kids on the dumbbells?
who let this owl just walk around this orphanage like this?
The lady literally said he could do it.
It's crazy.
Excuse me.
You literally almost robbed an unconscious man.
Hello, who are
I
you?
would've.
My name is Ilzabad. I'm looking for Grigory
Oh, I'm Borislav.
Borislav. You look quite familiar. Do you have a brother by any chance?
Yeah, I got a twin.
Yeah, I just recently spoke to him about whereabouts.
Yeah, he's a
Um,
dick.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Nah, that's cool. He's my brother.
Regular
Respect it.
shit.
So, do you by chance know of a Grigory and where I could find him?
He should be around here somewhere.
And also, would you by chance know of an Arabelle?
Yeah, I used to hang out with her.
Well, you
Haven't seen her in like a
serious-
week though.
A week? Okay. Right. So you said Gregory will be around here?
Yeah, he should be around here somewhere.
All right. Thank you.
See a boy sitting in a bathtub.
Huh? Hold on, get me out here. I got this thing.
Excuse me, I don't mean to intrude, but is there a Gregory around?
You're looking at him.
Hello, Gregory. My name is Ilzabad, and I was wondering if you knew of an Arabelle.
Yeah, I know Arabelle. We're good friends.
Mm.
Make me a perception check.
Ooh.
Key. I believe.
All right, with a 16, let me find it
Seems
first.
good enough to me.
I can tell this man Gregory's a menace, bro, because no shoes off, holding a leaf, bro. Oh my
Is that
God.
what his picture looks like?
It is, bro.
Yeah. And had they given him a chance, that would have been a fucking cigarette in his mouth. This boy is different.
Yeah, bro.
Do you see that he's wearing a small rusted tin locket, and you see we're able to see some like that there's some words engraving on it, but you can't make them out from this close, this far away.
What? Say. Well, Gregory, I don't wanna intrude on your whatever you're doing. But
I'm taking a bath.
yeah, of course. So I was wondering if you could tell me the last whereabouts you seen of Arabelle.
Well, we were hanging out with Arabelle at the Wolf's Head Jamboree. You know, the last festival before this one coming up.
And what happened? What happened?
We were like hanging out there for a bit, and then she ended up going up towards going away with this like guy who's like, I don't know, he seemed drunk, like a fisherman, some drunk fisherman or something.
A drunk fisherman?
Yeah.
Was she fine with everything? Was she willing to go with him?
Seems so.
Anything else you could tell me about the fisherman? Anything that stuck out to you?
Kind of ugly.
Kind of ugly. I mean, you have to be more specific than that. So that's all you could get? He was just ugly?
Yeah, he's kind of ugly.
What about the clothes he was wearing? Certain color?
He was wearing just like fisherman attire. He had a hood.
A hood. And is that all you can recall?
Yeah, that's about it.
All right. I won't take up much more of your time, Gregory. Thank you.
It's all good.
Why, thank you. It seems like I finished my business here.
I'm glad I was able to help.
Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the hospitality and you allowing me to do so.
Yeah, anytime if you want to visit the kids, play with them. If they talk to you, they probably like you a little bit.
I mean, you know, us orphanages must stick together, I guess, in some way.
Oh, you're an orphan too?
Yes, but I'm not gonna indulge much. You have a great day.
All right. Take care. All right. All right. It is now 6 p.m.
It's 6 p.m.
Yes. What would you like to do?
I point of interest near me.
You know, the church, Burgomaster's house, Blue Water Inn, and the town square. And you also know the shipyard, the stockyard. Those are all the places you know, including Vasily's house.
Let's go to the blacksmith.
You're at a blacksmith, all right?
Yeah. Like right here. Right here.
Yeah, right by the town square. I'll bring you to the blacksmith. All right, you're back.
Excuse me.
Oh, you're back. Sorry,
yes,
the
yes.
sword's not done until tomorrow, but
Oh yes, yes, I know. I was just here. I was just trying to see if I could sell some of these short swords I have.
oh yeah, I can use that for some metal.
Yeah,
How many you got?
yeah. I can actually. I can actually give you. I would say these 2 short swords. And these 2 hand axes I have.
All right, so you got 2 short swords. Let me see. All right, 3 gold for the short swords each.
Hmm.
And 2 hand axes, you said?
2, yes.
I can get 1 gold for that each.
Hmm. You said three for each 3 for each short sword.
Yep. So a total of 8 gold.
Hmm. All right. So I just take these out of my in my list or something.
Yep. I'll knock it down for you.
Oh, I tell you what.
So actually, you'll have only 1 short sword on you right now until you get your other one back. All right. Anything else?
No, actually, I do have a question if you don't mind.
What would that be?
Have you seen someone who looks like they could be a fisherman?
Not really, no. I just tend to work in my forge. Once in a while I go out, but not much.
Well, yeah, that is all for now. I guess I will see you tomorrow for the sword.
Sounds good.
All right. I give a nod to Richard. Richard.
Wait, what happened? Why'd you put that gif? What's going on?
Oh, this man was acting like a menace hoodied up.
Of course.
All right. It is now 7 p.m. What you doing?
7 p.m. You know what? Let's go back to the Blue Water Inn.
All right. Head back to the inn, and they will be arriving shortly after you. Move those tokens off.
Not gonna lie. This new character is everything I thought and more.
So is mine, dog.
Nah, he's great. love both
I
of them.
literally couldn't. I literally
Yeah,
couldn't have
for
asked
real.
for a better character and better rolls on everything that I roll
All
for
right.
this stat.
You guys will not be
For
there
real.
yet.
Okay.
We will have Neil be there first. All right, Neil, you
looking
arrive
like
at the
a
Blue Water Inn.
meal.
All right.
Homie, check 1, 2, 3. Ryo, you good?
What? Yeah.
What? What?
All right. So I take my hood off.
Oh God.
He's no longer a menace.
He no longer is.
Welcome back, Neil.
My apologies for being out for so long. I had business to attend to.
Yeah, I didn't expect everyone to be away for so long.
Well, were you guys staying at here all this time?
Yeah, and you don't gotta worry about a room. It's already paid for.
Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
It's really no problem.
No problem.
Oh.
Perception check.
That guy
Damn,
keeps
damn,
coming in and out. Out of character.
Am I able to, since he just like fucking
Aw.
zoomed to the back?
Yeah, you're able to.
Okay.
Hold up. Dude,
I got you. I got you. Wait,
I
perception, right?
still haven't rolled higher than
Never
10.
mind.
That boy
Yeah,
said
man,
I
you
got
just can't fucking perceive shit.
Wow.
He just looks like a regular dude.
I'm assuming you're gonna have us walk in when we're here.
So only
Yeah,
Neil
I'll have you
saw-
guys up here on the map when you're there.
I bet. Oh wait. Wait.
We're an hour behind him, so we probably won't walk
Yeah, I
in
know.
for a good little bit.
But only Neil saw him, I guess.
Oh, we all saw him walk.
Well, I mean, he walked through the front door, so I mean, y'all could have seen him.
Yeah, but we didn't. Yeah, I mean,
But with y'all perception, he's just a regular old guy.
but he had.
I mean, we've
Ricky
seen
had
that guy
first-
multiple times here.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, you guys did.
So, any new information you guys stumbled across upon?
I'm not really sure.
Out of character, Neil was gone for like 90% of everything we've ever done today.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
Literally. everything.
Yep. He left while we were still in the tavern.
while we were
bro.
still in the tavern.
Yep.
The first,
Yeah.
at the way beginning.
But even out of my character, like, nothing happened.
Okay.
Yeah, y'all are gonna have to come up and say stuff because our characters know nothing. At least my character doesn't.
Well, you know what you know.
Yeah, I was about.
You still know what you know.
Wait, what?
You were there for stuff.
Ryle said,
I don't think Ryo knows.
Never mind, Ryo
His
doesn't
character
know.
does, yeah.
Ryo's character knows, but Ryo doesn't.
Yeah, that's how badly I've been checked out.
That's fine.
That
I
was checked
understand.
out, yeah.
Does Pesco know?
What do I know? I don't remember.
Oh, okay. It's okay. Y'all been sitting too long. Y'all have lost
Yeah.
it.
I'll give you a pass
Yeah.
this one time.
Yeah, that's fair.
One
Well, see,
time.
the last time that happened, what did we do, right? We went to the town square,
Uh-huh.
saw some dude banging some sword,
Yeah.
left that,
We bought basketball tickets.
bought basketball tickets. We saw some people in stocks. I had to heal Meowie really quickly so he didn't spit out anything to get him into stocks.
We went to the blacksmith.
Yeah, I already said that.
Oh, shit.
After stocks, dude, what did we do? We went to the Baron's house,
There you go.
walked up the steps, talked to the Baron. We lost Meowie halfway through, so we don't know what happened to him. Talked to the Baron. And then the little one and his companion who just follows him around like a dog. They
Oh yeah, I'm gonna whoop your ass. I'll whoop your ass.
they just checked out books from the Baron.
The
Yeah.
Baron got upset at me for some reason. I
Yeah,
don't
'cause
understand why.
you left. The Baron was talking and giving his story.
I'm
and then
talking
you
like in the
decided
middle
to
of his
leave.
conversation. That boy Ryan was like, "All right."
Yeah.
So the Baron almost smacked his shit. Had to go
Personally,
get
in
him back.
character,
No, he
I
did.
do
He was
not
like,
care
"Yo,
for-
bro, y'all better get him, bro. That shit was disrespectful."
What else had happened? Trying to think. Something else happened at the Baron's place.
personally, my character did not care. Fuck the Baron.
Oh, I'm pretty sure the Baron and the little kid, they had like some deal for some mission.
Real.
Then after we left, we found Meowie again. Seemed a little strange, but then we walked out. Where did we go after there? I think we just did a loop-de-loop around the city, came here. Me and Ryo were tired, so we decided to talk about our gods, and then the little one left with his companion. Then after that, Meowie had left a few minutes later, and then now we're back here.
Okay. Yeah, got some of that. So I did leave Irina, looking for a permanent lodging for her. I did meet up with the Baron, this man that you speak of.
Where's
Did
Irina
offer-
at?
She's actually with Vasily at the moment.
Oh,
Vasily
Meowie would
offered.
love that.
He would love it. That's why I did it. But yeah, the Baron offered lodging with
So
lodging. right?
Irina's no longer traveling with us.
She was looking for permanent lodging, so
Oh, okay. That'd be a
plus our,
perfect software.
our mission is almost complete. We just have to get our reward from Barovia, unfortunately. You have to go back to Barovia.
God. Well, out of character real quick. Dude, look at what we went through to get here. Imagine going back there or going to the mission for this lady. How far each of those are.
This is why I said out of character. Out of character, since we're talking about why I said in character. I'm trying to find a fucking horse or something. I'm not walking that way, that long ass way no more. That was 3 sessions ago.
Can we get a mount?
If
and the
that-
mounts make it go faster?
Listen, lads.
Yes, it makes it goes faster. The only place that we know of that I was told in character was the Vasani camp.
Yeah.
But
Pesco
then they
could be
told
my
me
mount.
that they don't know if they're gonna part with it.
Nope, I got you.
Yeah.
Listen, lads. Listen, lads.
Why do you think I've been putting you on my back every now and then?
Listen, lads. When you visited the Baron, how did you feel after your visit? How did you feel about him? In exactly.
I wasn't too fond of them.
He was all right. Place seemed a little shady, but we did lose Meowie, so you might have to ask him. You already know. Goes
Yeah, that
exploring and then
place
finds
is-
danger.
That was one of the more shadier places we've been,
Man,
and
Danger
I
likes
feel
me.
like
No.
I feel like we've been to some pretty shady places.
I do have some extra information, but I would prefer to wait until everyone is here.
What'd you do after the Baron?
After the Baron, I went around the town square, saw some items, met the blacksmith, was able to get a silver weapon for the free. He's making it now. I wandered a little bit, figured out about a basketball game, seemed interested. Speaking of the basketball game, they're looking for a team, so I also like to talk about that as well. And also visited the orphanage. I was thinking Myrtle and Freak was gonna be there, but I believe they still at the church. But you know, saw the orphanage and met some of the kids there, and then I came back here.
You run into Meowie and them?
Actually no. I was surprised I didn't run into them.
Hopefully none of them get in deep trouble.
I hope not.
Yo, what the fuck?
Oh, there's a clone of him right there. My bad.
The
Oh,
what?
I was about to say, what the fuck? I was about to say, out of character, I know his ass walked into this bar. How the fuck he behind me? Yeah, he was about to get blasted.
You
I
talking
know,
about me?
I know these.
No,
I know where
you're
you
not
are.
paying attention. There was a guy back.
My bad. Nah, it's just that I was zoomed in on their conversation.
Neil, wow.
Before they walk in, I say,
Oh shit!
Knowing
Oh,
our
we walk
group-
back out. Hold on.
Yeah, let me go back.
Let me go back.
before they walk in, I
guess
say,
you're leaving.
knowing our group, we got into some trouble.
Neil, guys, what's going on?
Albus,
Holy fuck, the owl's
Go,
alive.
Meowie.
Surprised to see you in one shape, Meowie.
Well,
Mm.
I'm high.
He is.
So I
Yeah,
wouldn't
yeah.
say
Yeah.
in shape.
I'm not wasting one more spell on you.
That's fine. I don't need your spells. Matter of fact, keep them away from me.
So Meowie, straight to business. How do you feel about the Baron?
I think it's pretty clear. I'm not a big fan of him.
I was
Mm.
told
Might
you-
want
I
to
was
keep your
told you,
voices down.
Yes. Let's keep this down. But I was told
As I raise my hand towards Danica to get me a drink.
I was told you ventured a little bit deeper into things.
Deeper where?
All right, here you go.
And I just give her
I was
a
told
full
you were on your
gold.
own.
Oh,
Just like
thank
to
you. This
explore
will cover you for a
some
bit.
more dimension.
Okay, thank you.
Oh yeah, I did. I just didn't find anything. Yeah, pretty tough stuff. I'm not gonna lie, but you know, that stuff happens.
So I do have a little bit of a tip by tip. Do you know the old lady that we met at the church?
Oh yeah, what about her?
And she was looking for a son. It seems that the son is there. In
Okay.
the manor. Locked up, basically.
Ooh, wait, locked up?
Locked up. Wait,
Wait,
he's locked up
locked
where?
up.
Keep it down.
Sorry.
Maui, keep it down. He was locked up near the Baron's room.
Can I do a perception check to see if anybody's listening to us?
Yep, roll me perception.
Never mind, I don't hear
You
shit.
don't- no, nobody's listening to you. You're good.
Jesus
Keep going.
Christ. One.
That shit's crazy.
Yeah.
Dude, we're
while
cursed
me-
today.
While
What
me and Arena was looking.
Well, it was
for
time for me to roll in that
the
one.
Baron in the
Yeah.
mansion. We
Whoa, wait. I just realized. Where's Irina?
she's with Vasily.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Okay, wait a fucking minute.
Neil, what the fuck?
What's the big deal,
As
guys?
4 people just walk into the fucking tavern. I know this is a tavern, so people gonna be walking in.
Yeah.
But like,
know, it's getting busy.
perception check on these motherfuckers.
What do you mean Irina is with Vasily?
I'm perceiving them.
She's with Vasily. She
Why?
needed permanent lodging.
Like,
They look like they're getting
Perceive,
drinks.
motherfucker.
okay, I mean,
Let's
Oh,
go.
Ryle? Okay, so what do we see?
They're all getting drinks right now.
Okay, regular shit. I thought
figured
I
figured
Yeah.
it was that
20.
simple.
I just wanted to make sure.
You can't roll that for religion, sadly.
I can't roll that for anything else today.
I understand that
But
you
yes.
did that, Neil, but we couldn't find any other. You know what? I don't give a fuck. Whatever. There's more
Hey,
important.
wait, guys.
Listen.
Wait,
Meow,
wait,
it was either that
Hey,
or-
wait.
Albus, please, can I at least
I think the
finish my
little one wants to
conversation?
say
Okay,
something.
sorry.
Listen, Maui, it was either that or the Baron. You choose.
I'd rather her be with the Baron.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
Albus,
he's
say what
literally
you want to say.
fucking stupid.
Okay.
Absolutely
wait,
serious.
So, this lady you're talking about was the one that was here in the morning, right?
Oh shit. Yeah.
So we went to the toy shop, me and Thormir, and
Mhm.
well, first of all, we got this. This is really cool. And I
Oh,
whip
God.
out my.
Put that away.
my
Put it
little-
away.
little-
Put it
little
away, Elvis.
puppet.
Oh my
I'm like
God.
hiding it and just kind of showing it off. Okay, sorry.
Mm.
But my main point, he was making a doll that looked strangely like the lady, and we asked him about it, and he said that the captain's guard wanted it made, and it was kind of, weird.
Wait.
Captain's God.
Why didn't you tell me this?
Oh, well, you I don't know. You were busy getting the good stuff,
True.
Jesus.
And anyway, you're gonna, the lady's daughter, the cool
Yeah.
guy's sister is yours now.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter,
whatever.
right?
Whatever.
Wait, huh?
Oh, that's a long story.
Isildur, wake the fuck up, man. We're talking serious shit right now.
So there was a doll that looked.
Yeah.
Finally scored one,
strangely
Meowie?
like-
What? That's not what we're talking about. What? That's what you got
Yeah.
for that?
And you said it was made by. And you said it was commissioned by the captain of the guard.
The captain of the guards, like I think he's the right hand. I think he's the right hand man of the Baron.
But Isildur, I'm not gonna lie. I think I got one. I'm
So-
just saying. But regardless of that,
It would make sense that since he's close to the Baron, he would know of Irene.
Yeah.
It's too strange. It's too strange.
And then,
Anything else?
well, Meowie, do you want to tell him about our adventures in the Watcher house?
Neil, we went to. We have to keep this on the down low. Where is everybody here? Everybody is here.
Yeah.
So we went to go talk to the Watchers, and it seems like she has a really big problem with the Baron. Also, she also received fortunes quite like ours from Madame Eva. Basically, she wants to overthrow the Baron, and she needs our help to do it. And I agreed free of charge. Albus, on the other hand, agreed as long as he had free reign in the city. I'm assuming you guys would also
And-
get free reign as well.
Yeah, you guys would get free reign, but the books are mine. The books are mine.
Yeah, the books are his. I don't know if you guys
What
like
comes?
care
What
about
comes exactly with this free reign?
them. You do
she
whatever
said
you
we
want in
could-
the city.
Do whatever we want and take whatever we want. Oh, also, wait, Ryok, Isildur, did you tell him about what the Baron asked of us? No? Okay.
I
Well,
did not.
they're out of it. They've had a long day. So the bear, it's funny because we're gonna get into what the Lady Fiona asked of us, but the Baron asked us to look out for Lady Fiona and see if she was planning anything.
What the
But
fuck?
all he was gonna give us was a measly book. It was like some alchemy shit.
You guys didn't fucking tell me this.
Well, now we're
Now we
briefing
keep
the
it
whole
down.
group right now. Yeah, settle down. I thought
Is
you were
that
supposed
why
to be
you
chill
wanted
after
to
the
go
good
see
stuff.
the Watchers? You used me to go see the Watchers?
I didn't use you. We just came along. We can't do both.
You motherfucker.
Well, Anyway,
The
yeah.
Watcher
So
right about you.
she was only he only wanted to give us one book. She's willing to give us all the books and free reign on the place. So it was an easy choice for me. And Meowie likes her too.
And you're willing to backstab the Baron?
Okay, you hate him.
But I'll do it to his face. This is.
I didn't
Kid,
agree to anything. No. We didn't agree to anything. I'm just saying we heard him out, and I specifically said that we're not agreeing, but if we look into her, then we might tell him, you know, if we found out anything. But who's to say that we did find out anything?
And then I look over to Neil and I say, "This kid is fucking crazy."
Okay, and
As we all look at Maui being
I know,
high as
right?
fuck. What are you talking about?
Yeah, this kid is fucking crazy.
I look to Thormir and smile. He knows why.
As I nod my head back at him.
Regardless of that, we're not going to help the Baron. We're going to go kill the captain's guard. That's our
That
plan.
boy obviously don't listen.
We're
Ain't nobody say we was going to help nobody.
The captain-
We're
What
assassinating.
to the
I mean,
captain's
like,
guard?
I didn't know until you just told me just now.
Shush.
Meowie,
can
shut
you
up.
be any
Meowie,
louder?
Lower your voice.
It's the truth. I'm mad. I'm sorry.
Whatever plan that you're trying to concoct, you're ruining it. Keep your composure.
Okay. Anyway, he says I'm the crazy one. Look at him. Anyway,
Barely keep his dick in his pants.
Why would it?
Whoa,
Because
whoa,
you
whoa.
fucking told me what the fuck is happening.
hey guys, I noticed Brother Isildur is like really quiet, but whenever he talks, he's really out there, man.
You'll get used to it. You'll get used to it.
Okay. Okay. Anyway, since Meowie's kind of, gone right now mentally,
How the hell
the
am I gone
lady
mentally?
said that we need to take care of his right-hand man, which is the captain's guard, who also wanted the doll of Irina, and if the only time we can catch him really when he's not outside, because it's unpredictable, is at night when he's at the Baron's house. But she said to wait until tomorrow night, so she gets her affairs in order. So
And as Albus is talking, I tap him on the shoulder and I whisper in his ear, don't forget he shoots fire out his strange hand.
oh yeah, he shoots fire out of his hand. It was a weird looking hand from what Thormir told me. It was like red, and I mean, I wouldn't mind studying it.
Wait, so he has a strange hand? Or strange?
It's like an arm. It's Thormir. What did it look like?
Look like. You guys saw him?
As I whispered to you to relay the message, it was from what I could see, it was like a arm that didn't look like it looked like it belonged to something else, or it was different from the rest of him, and it was like reddish.
Oh, okay.
And then
So
we
it's
later found out that he shoots fire from it.
So it's like a reddish arm, and then the lady told us that it shoots fire. So he might not be the easiest fellow to take down if you catch my drift.
Wait, did he look menacing?
Shoots fire.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I
Out
can
of
do that
character,
too,
absolutely.
but not out of my arm.
It doesn't sound
So-
easy.
So okay, guys, what do you guys want to do? Meowie, Thormir, and I agreed to the ladies, to Lady Fiona Watcher's request. But what about you guys?
I'm gonna tell you guys right now, you guys don't really have a fucking choice. We're doing the Watcher thing.
Meowie, you're high as shit. Shut the fuck up.
It doesn't matter. You don't have a fucking choice.
A question for all of you: have you seen a fisherman?
What?
Fisherman.
Fisherman.
When the fuck did you see a fisherman?
A fisherman?
I don't think so.
Fisherman, yes.
Why are you worried about a fisherman?
I can't say that.
Why, Meowie? Because do you remember the name Arabo?
Yeah. What about her?
She's with that fisherman.
Did I? Actually, we didn't.
I
Is
think, we
Arabelle
have,
again?
I think we have bigger fish to fry right now.
That was a funny one.
Oh my god!
To be
Oh,
honest
that
with you,
wasn't even a
Meowie,
fucking pun. God damn it.
To be honest, Meowie, this Arabo lead is taking I would prefer to put more attention to it.
What?
Yes.
I literally just
Arabelle.
told you that this woman that
hold
we
on.
talked to had the same
Hold
fortunes
on,
that we
Meowie. Meowie, hold on. Okay, first of all, Neil is kind of like an inquisitive fellow. He doesn't seem he doesn't seem super smart, but he seems capable. But the rest of you need to rely on me for the brains. Just remember, Meowie, we have tonight free. We can't do anything tonight. But Neil, I need you to tell us why you're so interested in this Arabelle, lady, chick, girl, whatever.
Cause it's I don't want to say. I'm looking back at my note.
Elvis does raise a good question.
Wait, hold on. I need
The reason
to.
why is
oh,
because it seems that I can't really get into relation on how I figured out this information because it's a thieves thing, you know. But
What?
it seems the Arabelle fetches a good enough price.
oh, money.
So there's money involved. That's why.
It is a job, yes.
Wait, I got a call real quick. I'll be right back.
I'm not gonna lie, Neil. You probably shouldn't have said that.
Wait, what happened?
Neil just told them that Arabelle, if we find Arabelle, we get money.
I want money.
I think we all need money.
I need
And
the
of
most
course,
money.
that's not the only stream of income that I figured out on my solo adventure.
That a character aesthetic? Okay, what the fuck happened?
Oh,
He had a phone call.
Once we get a phone call.
Oh,
What else did you find out, Neil?
How do you fit? How are your basketball skills?
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
I am.
we did
serious.
get basketball tickets.
Yeah, I bought basketball tickets. What about the basketball?
It seems that a sponsor is looking for a team.
I'm sorry, Neil. Do you want us to fucking play basketball right now?
How does a 300 apiece sound?
Oh shit. I kind of want to play basketball.
Hmm.
Hey, what was this about basketball? Sorry, I was thinking about this awesome book I was reading.
It seems that one of this on my solo adventure I met up with a sponsor that is willing to sponsor a team.
Ooh.
Because I spoke with the Orson fellows, well, about looking for a sponsor, the fees and everything. It
Yeah.
seems that our sponsor is covering the fee, and
Okay.
the reward for winning this basketball tourney is 300 apiece.
Okay. Well, I have a question.
Hmm.
So you're saying we would be in the tournament, right?
Yes, in the tent as a team.
Then what the fuck are these tickets for?
I don't know.
Fuck,
That's
you're
on
right.
you.
I bought a fucking ticket. I bought a fucking ticket.
You think you'll give us our money back?
I hope she gives us her money. You know what?
Okay.
You can
Well-
always ask him.
Okay. Really quick. Color, is it 6v6, 5v5?
It's 6v6.
It's 6v6?
Yeah, because regular basketball's 5v5, but I mean,
Yeah,
it
I
makes
know.
sense. For
I thought it was
6v6.
5v5 and one of us had to sit out.
No, this is
mean-
Barovian basketball. Dude.
I mean,
Yeah.
Albus is pretty, he's kind of
Barovian
small,
ball.
Got it.
I'm small, but I'll kick your ass.
Damn, what the fuck? All right, I think
Not in a threatening way. You're really cool, brother Isildur. I like you.
we've all had a long day. How about we all just rest?
That's
We talk
fine
about-
with me.
We talk more about this tomorrow.
I'm not that sleepy. I've had a great day here, especially meeting you guys. What time is it right now, Color?
It's probably around 9 p.m.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. Dormir, I'm gonna probably just sit over here in the corner, kind of like here, and I'm gonna just read my book for a couple hours, I think.
Okay.
What are you
Wait,
gonna
before
do?
before.
Oh, my bad. I'll go back. I was talking to you during that. My
Okay.
bad.
Albus, can we speak outside for a quick sec?
Yeah, of course.
Can we talk about them real quick?
Um, as I whisper to Albus,
Yeah.
so that unbound letter, that did we ever read that we took from the chest?
No, we didn't actually.
Well,
We'll
let's see
have
what
to
it
read
is.
Color.
You did read a letter. I don't have the text for it right now because.
Okay.
But,
You're right. You did say that. My fault.
Yeah. I gave you the gist of it.
Yeah.
It
You
was
just-
Wait, yeah. I
yeah,
don't
you
think I
did.
related to you, right, Dormir?
Cause
Should I-
wait,
you
was
want me to
that
tell
the?
you?
Yeah, tell it to me if I don't already have it written down.
Okay. So pretty much the gist of the letter, it was kind of hard to make out because it was really, really, really old. It said it pretty much was a thank you letter to Lovina Latcher, and it was from some Lord Vasily von Holtz. It's a weird name.
Albus,
Yeah, huh?
Vasily. We know of Vasily, Albus.
Do we?
That's who they were talking about.
Oh, you think we should
Oh yeah,
tell
we
him?
did.
Maybe we should tell them.
Oh, that'd be interesting.
Over here, we're so you guys trust those motherfuckers? I need you guys' opinions. What the fuck? We just met those guys. They're kind of weird, and but Albus is kind of cool. But Thor's a dick. He's an absolute fucking dick. He's a dick. I don't know about you guys, but he's a fucking dick.
I turn towards Neil and Ryo, kind of like, is this real Meowie talking, or is this just Hi,
fuck
Meowie
you
talking.
mean? It's
This is-
what?
This is High Meowie talking. I think he really needs to
I just want your opinions. You don't gotta what?
get over this newly found drug addiction.
What?
Bruh.
I just want opinions. How do you guys feel about these new guys in this group?
Oh, I feel like they're okay. I feel Thormir is very closed off. He definitely reminds me of Romtoros.
Yeah, Thorm's alright. Albus is kind of cute. Yeah.
Neil?
Yeah, I want to try. I want to
What
try
happened?
being friends with Albus. He seems very nice.
I said, what is your take on these two new guys?
So Albus, he seems he's quirky.
Extremely.
He's quirky.
A fucking
Um,
nerd.
He's a searcher for knowledge, but part of me feels like that'll get us in trouble. And Thormir, he's very guarded, but I can't blame him for being so. So, he only holds allegiance for Albus, which makes sense. you know?
So, in a situation, do you think we could trust them? We've
Of course not.
We've met a lot of people that we couldn't trust. That's why I'm asking how everybody feels about them.
Well,
It's
this
not-
I feel comfortable to adventure with them so far.
Do you feel comfortable to like share like the information that we have with them?
I'm not sure about
What
all the
information
information so
specifically?
far,
Well, about
but
the devil and Irina and all
I
this
feel
other
like
shit that we've gone through already.
they have not been around long enough, and we haven't formed enough
I
of a
mean,
bond
have
to
any
be
of
able
you
to
shared that
tell
information
that.
with them?
They were kind of there when I was talking to Watcher earlier, so they know a little bit. You know about the
What previously went down.
well, not they just know about some of the fortunes and stuff like that. They know that you guys had fortunes, and I think I heard the little one even said that he had a dream about receiving a fortune. I don't even know what that means, but he said that he did.
Hey, Thormir, what do you think about everybody?
You know me. I don't trust people.
Well, I mean, we have some missions to do, so I'm willing to, roll with them. They seem kind of different and more capable than the generic, cheap, like, workers we were hiring before.
As of now, we have common goals.
Oh, that's fair.
All of them seem alright. The cat though.
Yeah, I'm keeping my eye on him. He's something else.
He hasn't shown me anything worth anything. All he has done is get drunk and high since I've met him.
Well, I mean, he was breaking down. It seems like they've gone through a lot, so maybe he's trying to fill the void in his heart with alcohol and drugs for now. Not the best thing, but
Time
That's
to
a
be
dangerous
alive.
thing.
well, Dormir,
But
you
if,
already know my goal, and I feel like these guys will lead to some interesting stuff, and more money never hurts.
You're not wrong, and I guess until proven otherwise, we can work
True.
on some of these common goals that we have.
Exactly. All right, I'm gonna go back in. Unless you guys are still talking, then I won't go in yet.
No, we're done. I think.
All right.
Unless they got something to say.
I'm done.
No, we're good.
All right, guys. In the I go here. In the spirit of friendship, there is something we ended up finding in the little library room they had and at the Watchers. So we found a letter. It was kind of hidden, and it said it was a thank you letter. I don't know if this means anything to you guys. To a Lovina Watcher, but what we found interesting was you guys were talking about some Vasily fellow, and the letter said that it was from a Lord Vasily von Holtz. Vasily von Holtz.
Yeah, I don't trust these guys. They don't tell me shit.
It
Was
looked
that
really
the-
old.
Was that the only thing that you found?
Well, it was the only thing we found that, we thought might interest you guys.
Can I roll a insight on that?
Or are you trying to insight?
Whether that was the only thing that they found?
We
no,
just
that
told you
interested
that was,
you guys.
that
Yeah.
interests you guys. So
Yeah,
whatever
can I-
you're rolling for,
Yeah, you can roll me insight.
Okay.
No. Yeah.
Oh,
Fuck, I wish
well,
I
you
had-
gotta roll me. You gotta roll me deception.
Oh,
Me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you know for a fact money would interest them.
Yes, let's go with -1, baby.
Yeah,
Are we,
I
Come
respect
on.
it.
are we all rolling?
I mean, you guys don't. I mean, I don't
The
know. You
fuck
guys,
out of here. He's the one that.
He's the only-
I'm the only one who doesn't really trust them like that. They didn't tell me this
Yeah.
when.
True.
You know,
You're the only one being sus right there.
Yeah.
It's whether or not you're feeling sus. Your character is feeling sus.
You said a Vasily von Holt?
Yeah, that's what the letter said. It was a really old letter too. It was kind of hard to make out. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, indubitably. Sorry, my old habits, my old speech comes out sometimes. Gotta get with the times, you know. That's cool.
Remind me.
Yeah.
What's the facility we know? Meowie.
Yeah.
Meowie.
Yeah.
Facility we know. What's his last?
What's Vasily's last name?
Yes.
I believe it's Von Holtz. Yeah. Well, okay. I'll whisper to Neil.
Yeah.
Remember, we did meet two Vasily's. One was Rowan, and the other one. Was
Okay, out of character. You can just go to Lore Pictures.
That's also true. If you gotta be reminded about that, but I do remember both of their last names. One was Von Holtz, the other one was Rowan. Von Holtz is the one that we know now. Rowan is the one that we met in the beginning.
Okay. Just making sure.
All right. Thormir, I think I'm gonna just go in the corner and start reading now.
Go ahead.
Yep. I'm gonna go get some fresh air. You guys do whatever you want.
I quickly glance up to see Meowie leaving, and just like look for a second, and then look back down at my book.
Whoa.
Anybody doing anything special, or are you just gonna group up to long rest for the night?
Seems like a long rest.
Yeah, we can long rest.
I don't think I have anything else.
Okay. With that, you'll all long rest, and what are you doing, Meowie?
Shit. Oh yeah, I
I
forgot
What am I
about
doing?
that.
Is that what you asked?
Gonna be hanging outside. Yes,
Oh, I'm going.
you're gone. All right.
Yeah, midnight. I'm going.
Wait, it's not midnight yet.
I mean,
Yeah, it's not
Yeah,
midnight.
but
It's
by the
gonna
time
be.
we
Yeah. Did you
Yeah,
ever
but
go up
that's
to the
long
bedroom,
resting.
or do you just chill
Nah, I'm chilling.
until then?
I'm
You're
chilling
chilling
till
then?
midnight.
Okay. Yeah.
well,
Everybody
to
else
be
gets
fair,
tired.
you don't remember that though,
What, the suggestion thing? Or
right?
He remembers it. He
Isidore,
remembers it.
another
Oh.
yeah.
out of character, Pascal probably should have cured him and then went to bed.
Oh shit! You know, if you cured me, would that have did something for that?
I
Or what?
can't.
I
disclose
knew
that.
he was
It's
gonna
too
fucking
late.
say that
Yeah.
shit. Oh, that would be
That's so
so
funny.
Cool.
It's so funny.
If
I
he,
love
if
that.
he did it by
Where's-
accident, that would have been so fucking cool.
Ryo, where's Meowie?
No, it would not. By the way,
It would have been cool. 'Cause then I wouldn't have to
Yeah.
do it, or I would have to honor
there,
it.
there is a spell that I think I know, or I could know, to
Is
Take
it
it
too?
off.
Is it too late to do anything, Color? Like you already said.
Wait,
Like,
what are you,
we're all
what are you
going to
trying to
sleep,
do
right?
though?
Well, I wanted to have Boomy outside, keeping an eye on, Meowie.
Who else booming?
He's gonna take over an hour to summon.
Damn.
Okay, but it was like 9 o'clock, wasn't it? Or 10 o'clock? I don't know.
Depends on when were you thinking of doing that? Because you're gonna have to like sit somewhere and just cast that for an hour.
God damn.
It was when he went outside.
Yeah, you'd have to go upstairs and get ready to cast that for an hour or something.
Right, have you seen Meowie?
Okay, I want to do
I
that.
believe we're supposed to do a rest.
You want to do that? All right.
Yeah.
You'll cast that for an hour.
Hold off.
Is he
you
going
know.
upstairs now?
I'll when Albus goes upstairs, I'll go upstairs with him.
I'll give you guys this room.
also out of character. Meowie, I actually don't have any spells that would help you, so
Oh,
Yeah, that other.
Oh yeah, because that one just gets rid of poison stuff, right?
Right. I was about to say
Yeah,
that. I don't,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
not. I don't think that's what that
and then
is.
protection from good and evil only gives you protection from like certain
Got you,
creatures.
got you.
Wait, hold on.
Wait, what is Neil trying to do?
All right. Well, Boomy's out and he's just perched up on the top.
Who the
Can I
frick
move
is
him
Boomy?
to check out on Jay? Tell him to go check Jay out.
Yep, he's
Or
just
keep an eye on him.
My name is
perched up and
Meowie,
he.
sir.
Or Meowie. He's gonna
You can see it.
go. He's gonna go up here on. Oh shit! It's like fucked. He's gonna. Yeah. Did I put him on the roof?
This is the roof is up here.
It's like it's. Hold on.
Yeah.
It's like it's kind of glitched up. I don't know where Boomy went either.
Oh, he's up here.
God damn.
God
Oh, I
damn.
meant the roof of like the building.
You flung me, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah. Well, that's the.
The thing outside. I don't know what.
Yeah.
It
Are you
is.
just trying to make him like he can like fly out here, but
Oh, he
nothing.
can't be. He can't be far from me, right?
yeah, he has a certain distance on you.
What's the distance? 10? Is it 10? Like 2 squares, I think.
No, it's not 10. It's bigger than that.
Well, it's like we're in the thing, so it should be fine.
It has to be within 100 feet of you.
Yeah, but we're like here, like in the building. So it would it be fine to have him like here or no?
Yeah, it's fine to have it there.
Okay, and I'm just I'll go. I tell Thormir, I whisper to him what I'm gonna do, and so like when it comes time to what I'm doing, he'll know. But then I tell him I'm gonna go back down and read my book while I keep an eye on Meowie. Can I move
Alright.
my character over there?
Yeah, you're gonna go down and read your book.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Well, why are you keeping an eye out on him?
Uh-huh.
I'm wondering why in character.
Because I'm curious as to why he hasn't slept or he's not sleeping and like everyone else is, and I also want to read my book, but like I'm keeping an eye on him too. Like my character didn't want to, like he's super excited about this book, so.
All right. Well, it comes midnight, and Meowie leaves.
Do I get to do a thing for the book, or did I not read enough?
You will not be reading enough if you are going to do anything.
Okay.
Yo, I roll a quick perception check. Like I look around just to make sure I'm not being followed.
You can.
Yeah, I don't know
See,
shit.
Wait a second.
Looks clear to me.
No, I threw. Oh,
Oh my gosh, don't ever say that near me, please.
I fucking threw. Okay.
What?
Well, due to the circumstances that you know about, Vasily, or Color, your fucking name threw me off on Discord. Color and Rome. Albus wanted to, like, sees Meowie leaving, and he knows he's not sneaky enough to follow him, and he wanted to cast invisibility to follow him, but he forgot that it's an hour-long concentration spell. So he just watches Meowie leave, and he just heads up. Well, how long has it been since everyone went to sleep?
9
It
to
depends, but
2
the-
hours.
yeah, I mean, you have like at least 2 hours between 2 hours that people started heading
So-
to sleep.
So if I long rest now, I do get my long rest in. 'Cause
It depends
it
on
would be 6 hours if nothing
Depend-
happens.
if you don't do anything, you can read your 2 hours and get your roll, and
And
you can
then
long
sleep?
rest. Yeah. and then
Okay,
you
I
can
want to
sleep
do
when
that.
you want.
I
You
want to do that. Yeah.
All right, do Arcana.
Where's?
But you did see him leave, so
I did see him leave with my familiar, and then I
Your
found that.
familiar telepathically can communicate with you, so you know that.
Yeah, I can see and hear through my familiar. Do you guys see Boomy? He's my bat.
I
He's
don't
my
see it.
familiar.
I'll see shit.
None of them are gonna
Well,
be able
Meow,
to
you
see
should-
it.
you
from
should
where
see
they
it.
are.
I don't see shit.
He wrote a perception. He can't see that.
No, I mean like on the map. I think.
Yeah,
maybe.
no, I don't
Yeah.
see it.
Oh.
Okay,
oh.
okay.
I
You don't
literally
see it
don't
on
see
the
it.
map.
No, I don't see it on the
Oh,
map.
that's why. Okay,
Everything's
why.
blacked out somehow.
I see why.
It's so adorable, dude. Okay, so
I feel like it's right here. I see
Arcana?
something here.
Yeah. Hey, roll me
Yeah,
Arcana.
he's right there. Let's go.
Right. That'll be another success. I'm gonna
Oh.
send a picture of Boomy.
Albus is satisfied with the amount of reading he's done, and he's gonna go. That's my familiar.
That's my boy Boomy.
Right, 2 successes.
Look at that boy.
Go to sleep. So now Boomy's up indefinitely, right? Like until I think.
Basically, like gone, and then you can like summon him at like with an action, basically.
Okay, so I don't have to do concentration.
Yeah.
Fuck! I should have summoned him forever ago. Oh, I threw so hard. Wait, Van, why did you say not to say that out loud?
Why'd you call me Van?
Sorry.
It's not
Yeah, I was
fair.
confused.
So the whole time you guys have been like doing stuff, I've been doing like magic stuff,
Yeah.
and you said there's a
threw.
meme now. I threw. Yeah, I'll have another day explain it to you, but now
Okay.
that's become a meme between me.
Okay.
All right, let me find.
Well, we're all asleep.
Yep.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna change the music again.
Yeah, of course you
And,
are.
As I go to sleep, I snap my fingers and Boomy vanishes.
We're gonna go back to the music. Oops.
You son of a bitch, Meowie, you got away this time. You meddling kids. And your stupid cat, too.
All right.
Oh no.
All right, Meowie.
Oh no, he might be dead.
100%.
This is all on him. He's the one that went up there.
Yeah,
Yes,
work
sir.
on that second character, Jay.
Where's the
He already
rope at?
has it.
The rope is
All right,
here?
you see. Yep, you see a rope like right here, and you can start climbing it.
All right. I climb the
You
rope.
climb it.
Yeah.
All right. Let me bring you and everybody up. Oops. I almost took the maid with me.
I gotta supply.
Me
the
don't. On me
chaos-
don't bring her ass uphill. On me don't bring her ass uphill.
Bring who?
The maid. He said he almost
Oh,
drove
yeah.
the maid
Oh,
up.
is that your bat, Static?
Yeah.
Oh, he's adorable.
Color found a great picture.
He's adorable.
Pretty sure that's from like a freaking DreamWorks movie.
That's what I was saying.
I
Yeah,
think
that
I
dude looks
just
like
saw it and it said that it was like custom, but I don't know if that was a lie. I don't know.
Yeah, I said it looked like a Hotel Transylvania.
Yeah, it looks
picture.
straight out
Yeah.
like a animated.
Just
like,
don't let
little movie.
Sniffles near it. He might eat it. Okay, Sniffles might.
Sniffles might eat what?
The
No,
bat.
No,
Sniffles
Boomy
get
might
eaten.
eat Sniffles.
Oh, I was
Yeah.
about to say yeah. I was like,
All
Sniffles ain't eating shit.
Oh, can you put his
You-
name over his war picture, by the way?
Oh, I don't have it.
Yeah.
For,
For who?
Victor.
Oh yeah.
yeah, for Victor.
Also, wait, Ricky,
It's
you
music,
didn't
here we
get the orphanage lady's name?
He never got it.
Damn.
Nope.
He could've-
All right.
This music, bro.
Woo!
I mean,
This
I
guy-
can,
this
I can
music's so
like,
good.
The orphanage, I can always like come back.
Oh, true.
You
Yeah,
climb in
like-
through the window. And you see Victor just sitting there.
Hello, Victor.
Hello, Meowie. So I see you came back.
I didn't really have much of a choice.
Well, I have everything ready. You ready to be my little test subject?
My little Discord kitten.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Meow.
I have a question.
He'll be right over there.
Wait, where?
What would that be? You see the cats moving, and He points over to the rug.
I went to go talk to the Hatchers.
I don't care about any of that.
Or the Watchers, excuse me. I know you don't care, but this is something I want to know.
Why do you need to know something?
It's curiosity.
And what's that?
Why did you break up with their daughter?
I just grew tired of her.
All right, I'm ready.
All right. He pulls out the rug, and you see a bunch of sigils, inscribed in like a 10-foot diameter circle. And he motions for you to stand in the center.
Right here. There you go. A little bit before. Oh, whoops. That's fucking Jesus fuck. It's embarrassing. Okay, there you go.
So if you're able to leave with this, I need you to come back and confirm.
Okay.
Are you ready?
How would I? So if I leave, so if you teleport me out to the fog, I'd have to make my way back here somehow.
Yes.
Okay.
And if you've done that, well, I guess we could just teleport wherever we want.
I'm ready.
All right. You see him pull out his spellbook.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking dead.
Hi, fuck, man. God.
This is a dramatic way to die. Holy shit.
All
Gonna
right,
be a
let's
dud,
see.
bro.
He's a fake. He definitely committed like in-story, like game suicide.
Oh, you hear him starting to chant in a language that you do not know. And you see the sigils start to light up. And you feel the magic around you start to surge.
Oh.
Do any of us know the language?
No, we're not there.
Right, we're
I
not.
know.
We're not there.
Okay,
not there.
obviously we're not fucking there. I'm saying, do any of us know the fucking language? God damn!
What? Dude, that's metagaming information.
Oh, true.
Wait. Wait. I have an idea. Oh, would that
Better
work
hurt.
though?
Fuck.
What are you trying to do?
I want to try.
What do you want to try?
Oh my god. I want to take my pipe out
Mm-hmm.
and I want to teleport out
To where?
of the room. What is that, 30 feet? It should be 30 feet.
Yes. The only thing you see is outside the window.
So it's possible.
Yes, it's possible, but you will be falling.
Would that deceive him?
You'd have to try and find out.
Oh my god, Cully, you're killing me, bro. Holy shit. I don't know if this will. Oh, fuck. Okay, out of character. Do I take the risk, boy?
I mean, I
mean,
can't answer that for you.
I can
Yeah,
easily-
you're
Oh,
a character.
fuck.
Your character likes to gamble, no?
It's really what you want to do. I really can't answer that for you.
Yeah.
Either you
Yeah.
want to try to you put
Oh.
yourself in this position.
I
So
know, it'd be
either you're
so
trying to
smart.
escape or you're trying to see what's going to happen.
It'd be
when you
so.
teleport.
I really want to see what happens, though.
Well, you do what you want to do. I like there's no. We have no clue. Only thing I like, even in character, the only thing that we know is Albus knows that you left, but he has no idea where you went.
Okay, do it. I'll take the.
Are you doing that?
No, I'm not. I'm not smoking it.
Oh, you're not doing the pipe.
I'm not doing the pipe.
Oh man,
Oh,
All right.
Damn.
Static, fix your picture, damn it.
My immersion. Thank you. Ricky's not here
Alright,
for me
let's
either,
see
but
this.
that's regardless.
Like, yeah, Ricky's gone.
No, I'm here. Lady.
He's
Nah,
going to
you're
roll
not-
an
yeah.
Arcana check now.
Wait, I'm rolling,
And-
or oh, he's
No,
rolling.
he will be.
I swear to God, bro, if you get in that one, bro.
Arcana here. Wait.
God
You are
damn,
beating
bruh.
that. You are beating that.
All right, 1 second.
I'm not going against it.
Oh,
No, this is not a struggle for him. He
Yeah, it's not.
volunteered to do all of this,
Yeah, I
so it's
volunteered.
just gonna happen.
I feel like it would have happened regardless, even if I was like there. Either I'm his test subject, I'm bringing him a test subject, but that's only two options, or I escape with the pipe,
Okay, let me see 1
which
second.
would have been super.
He could have
fucking
brought
clever.
somebody else. He could have tried to resist.
That's
He
not
did
very.
none of that.
That's not. I don't think bringing somebody here would have been like me I like to do.
You burned down a house.
Yeah, but that
True.
house was very evil.
You almost killed kids inside of that house.
Yeah, but I was blinded by rage.
Ricky's making up.
now you're blinded
That's
by.
what I'm saying, Ricky.
It's the truth.
He's making up an excuse for it. Like, yo, you burned down a house.
It's the truth.
You're an arsonist. You're an arsonist.
Oh, absolutely. It's in my chaotic nature. Fuck those fucking hags. As soon as Keller said it low key be chaotic good, I was like, he's saying less, and I started burning shit down.
Let's see.
I want to know what the fuck gonna happen now.
Yeah, I'm invested in this now.
Me too. This storyline is interesting.
Yeah, I can't wait for Meowie to.
I
Hold
go
on, let me
poofing in it, and then we just end the recording.
Let me
I was gonna say, yeah.
Yeah,
That is where we're ending the session.
That is
Yeah,
definitely
that's
where
exactly
we're
where
ending.
ending the
I
session.
knew that was gonna happen.
let me just be color for a moment, bruh. You can play this so much better. I'm just gonna say that.
All right, I am gonna roll a d10.
Please don't. It's kind of low.
All right.
Okay.
The magic surges, and you are taken away.
Oh no.
Well, to be continued on next
Boop, boop,
week's
boop, boop, boop.
episode.
Scotty, beam me up.
You are taken away.
Oh my god.
Dude, I'm gonna have to go fucking rescue him or some shit, bro.
We don't know.
Yeah, I know we don't know, but like, shit, dude, Jay's Meowie's gone.
Watch him be right here.
That'd be nuts.
That'd
Yeah, if
be
he ends up
crazy.
in there, he's just gone.
That'd be crazy.
Color, tell me when to end the recording. Like that.
Oh, you can end it now.
Oh, I
That's,
got you.
That's all you're gonna find out for now. I know where you are.
Really?
Oh, you're not gonna
Ooh.
tell us?
Oh, you're not gonna
Nope.
tell us.
Oh, I love this.
Why would he tell
I know
us?
where you are.
Why-
Yeah, I can't
would
tell
he
you
tell
guys.
So that's
You
it?
don't have. Can you
Yeah.
give us? Like,
I will
you
tell.
don't
I
have-
will tell. I'll tell Jay his situation. Probably like
Uh-huh.
tomorrow or something. But
Uh-huh.
I know the place where he is.
Do we
Oh, I
know?
love
Can we
this.
know which direction he's in?
He said
Oh,
situation,
metagaming.
so
No,
it's
it's
already
metagaming.
probably slow.
Metagame.
That's
Okay.
meta-
Any information that you guys have and potentially use will be metagaming.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't know none of this shit.
Worst case scenario, Jay has to play a new character.
Yeah, for sure. We
Yeah.
already knew
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
I
we
knew
already
that
knew
the moment
that.
he walked in
Dude,
the, in the room.
Keep in mind
You know
his
what
new
this
character.
means?
What?
You won't be able to do the fucking basketball game, bro.
Oh
true.
my.
Well, no,
Oh,
yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
Biggest concern right
That's
now.
true.
Also,
Fuck
keep in mind
Jay.
his new character is a fucking Spellblade wizard.
Yeah.
Jay, you gotta. Yeah. Oh wait, you already have one prepared, right?
Yeah, he has it.
Okay. Never mind. Man,
You're-
Meowie goes out like this. I'm gonna be sad.
It would be. I love this.
It would make me know. Never mind.
and we're potentially not playing for 2 weeks.
Oh,
my-
yeah, that's a
yeah.
big ass cliffhanger, dude.
I mean, okay, wait, hold on.
This is like fucking
If-
anime.
If you
This
guys,
is literally anime.
if you guys are willing to move it to Thursday, I could do Thursday because I get back next Wednesday.
So like next Thursday?
Yeah, next Thursday.
Yeah, potentially. We'll see
That's
okay.
the color.
my schedule for that.
All right, for sure.
Yeah.
Great episode, guys.
GG's.
I mean, I could be down for Thursday.